visit a single Gamescom webpage, but for some reason, Firefox decided, you now get news pop-ups from Gamescom, and I disabled it 2 times, and I'm still getting those.
Well, guess what, Fairman? You're getting news about Gamescom whether you like it or not. It's like, no.
There was not much interesting thing this year at Gamescom. The most interesting thing would have been Dead Island 2. That's it.
What about Tempest Rising? I'm actually looking forward to Tempest Rising.
That one came out before Gamescom.
I'm looking forward to it more than I look forward to Starship Troopers. But that's not saying much, because Starship Troopers game looked mediocre from the tin.
That's one thing I do with that. Yeah, I guess just trying not to look too much into that, just because I don't really want to spoil myself. I had a few people actually sending me different mods recently, also some for Redone 2.
Fairman.
My reaction was just, eh.
Join me, Fairman. Fairman!
I like how Kibs invited Ko and I here, but he didn't start streaming to Aerith.
I have yet to do it.
Palm Vine Titties.
Now, chat, we've modded this with Ruby's Rebalance mod. You have no idea what amazing things you're about to see. You weak, soft, squishy.
Sniper rifles.
Chat, like, oh, so squishy.
It's gonna be really fucking sad. Then again, I did some good shots when we tested this. Precision weapons and me.
You're welcome, Gun Fox. I'm the hero of your story. He's a Genku Kip. Tempest Rising is a new RTS that looks awesome. Super into it. Met the head writer, a YouTuber. He's pretty. Hold on, stop interrupting when I'm talking. You and fucking Hanse do this all the time. This looks pretty nice.
Yeah, Hanse.
It looks pretty. Shut the fuck. Ah! This gets worse when we're like working on like Legends of Terrestria stuff, chat. Like Jesus Christ. You think it's bad here? Oh my god. Then you have to add Carl Little and fucking Sala on top of it. The entire art team. Oh my god.
Joe never shuts up.
Show. Little baby show.
I mean, she never stops talking.
Little baby show is small.
Nah.
I mean, to be fair, that's because of, well, she's Asian.
Yeah, she's also Vietnamese. Show is the smallest team member. She's even smaller than Sala.
Oh, I thought she was taller than Sala. No,
Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
Fairman, that was Aerith who was taller than Sala.
Yeah. Oh my god, Fairman. What are you talking about, Shadow Warrior? Weeby crap. We modded this with one of the most awesome mods in the fucking thing. Link is in the description if you want to check it out, and I urge you to check it out.
Also,
Fairman, are you here yet, Fairman? I swear to God.
Warrior.
You fucking monkey.
Okay, you are.
It is a rebalance mod. It is not like a complete overhaul.
Yes, it adds a ton of things. It also restores a lot of cut content. And adds new content that was in like the adds new content, also restores things that were in the E3 demo for Halo but were taken out, like the Elite with the shield. And this is a mod you will want to play on Legendary, by the way, because it's going to be better. Now, Fairbear.
Although Shadow Warrior is having a little bit of a hissy fit. He's mad.
Shadow Warrior, calm down. Calm down!
If I see Weeby crap, I will.
Don't be a little bitch, Shadow Warrior. Christ.
Makes me to want to put on some Weeby stuff just to spite him.
Never tried the SPV mod, but Ruby's Rebalance Draconis actually reworks the AI to make it way more intelligent. The Marine AI will actually work actively with you. The ODST AI will actually attempt to flank enemy targets and stuff, so it actually looks pretty good.
I didn't find the enemies being particularly harder.
Yeah, I didn't find them... Well, actually, their strategy is quite different. You don't actually play this game that much, Fairman.
Yeah, no, the thing is, Fairman, like how Ruby did it, he didn't want spongy enemies.
Yeah. Which is actually brilliant in terms of balance and design. Their behavior is different, down to the individual grunts. Like, the white grunts have different behavior. The green grunts with the green outfits, they will actively seek out turrets or equipment and try to man it.
Are you saying the white ones are more powerful?
And I have seen them do that. Like, they actually have proper behavioral patterns.
Those ODST troops really went after him.
Yeah, the ODSTs, like, the behavioral patterns are actually quite cool. Oh, God, that got loud. Okay.
I don't know why you set it to 100% immediately without even testing it.
Because he likes pain.
Globes.
Also, subtitles have to be disabled, otherwise buggos. Or possible desyncs.
So I have no idea what's going on in this game because this is my first time playing Halo.
No, it isn't.
No, I have only ever played the PC demo.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Fairman, you're a savage.
Don't worry, nobody's perfect.
As for tracking us all the way
I may or may not lie.
light speed, my maneuvering options were limited.
Fairman thinks he's
I
clever.
have the,
We were
I have the
running
MCC.
down. Yes.
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace.
Although I wouldn't have played.
Now chat, as is customary when playing Halo, you must drink Mountain Dew.
I only have ever played the PC version
Our
of Halo.
fighters are mopping up the last of the recon picket now. Nothing serious.
Fairman,
But
Just-
I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group.
wow.
And in about 90 seconds.
I like when he closes his eyes, it hurts me to look at.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to combat alert alpha. I want everyone at their station.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Hmm?
Let's give our
Oh
old
no, there
friend
it comes.
a warm welcome.
I've already begun. Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your
Mods are linked in the description. If you want to see the mod we're using. Description, chat! Description! We put it in there for you!
Kibs, you know there are some people, even if you link it, they'll go like, watch this. It's like, do you not read?
But what game is this? Looks at the title of the stream. Looks at chat.
Where does this link lead me?
You could put an annotation on the screen, link in the description, and people would still ask because people.
They do it all the time, like, what game is this? And look at the title of the screen, I look at chat, look back at the thing. It's like, come
If I were to
on.
hypothetically click on this link, where would it take me?
I always put the game name in the title. Sometimes I abbreviate it or use things like that because reasons. I can't interrupt this.
Yes, you can. Press space. Oh no, you can.
Oh my god, Fairman. Fairman,
Oh, apparently.
shut the fuck up.
Master clone.
Fairman actually fucks up so much, it's not even funny. Like, it's
You
comical
skipped-
how much
You
of a
skipped-
blithering
you skipped
idiot you
the
are.
Intro.
No, I'm not even on the computer right now.
Yeah, you did, Fairman. Don't fucking lie to me. Your blithering idiot nature is impressive, Fairman.
I was getting
I hope you
back.
feel bad, fat fuck. No, genuinely, kill yourself. Genuinely. God help me, Chad. I have to put up with this shit every fucking day. Shut the fuck up, fat fuck.
I like how they have to intentionally make it so the elite AI here doesn't kill you.
Yeah, otherwise I'd die instantly.
What? Oh.
Remember, shut the fuck up. No stuffing your face while speaking. Oh. Oh, chat. Kibs feels better now. Much better.
Captain Keys.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3, make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report!
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right.
I like her teeth.
I'm initiating Cold Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely...
Going for gold, donates $5 to Kibs. Fairbear, are you here? Fairman, you fucking monkey. Okay, he's here. We're off to a running start, chat. It's gonna be a good one. Not if Fairman doesn't continue to be a blithering idiot.
You come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship.
Oh, yeah,
Keep
why?
her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything.
Like, it's comical how stupid you are sometimes, Fairman. Comical. It's almost comical. Feel bad. No, I want you to feel bad.
I
want
actually
you to
forgot in the
feel
opening, they actually do reference the Cole Protocol.
Well, thank you for flag, so you are
Fairman, shut
fucking
up!
much not had me.
fucking swallow before you speak, fatty.
No.
Or I'll server mute you.
Because the Cole Protocol is something they mention a lot in the books, but in the game, they never really talk about it. I actually forgot they mentioned it.
You mean the Fair Protocol? Where Fairman drives Kibs and fucking insane.
We're the sellers.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autos.
Yeah, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good.
You hear that, chat? Chief's armor is not that different from the Autumn.
Okay,
That-
before you
that
keep going, I
means-
need to fix my audio.
That means the Halo TV show could be true.
You fucking
Get the fuck out.
neatsy. We'll leave it on. I think that's fine. Beep 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 beep.
Also, you didn't get the gun from the commander.
Yeah, I did.
That should work.
Watch me be right hands.
Oh, hey, I could shoot people on the bridge now, thanks to you.
I feel better. When it's a Kib adventure without a Fairman.
I have no gun.
That's
I
good.
have no weapon.
Kibs should do
Preferable.
marathon.
Preferable.
The thing is with marathon, that's from a completely other generation of FPS.
I have a weapon.
Sorry, soldier.
Get in there, fair brow.
Sorry about that, sir.
What the fuck?
Keep your head down, there's two of us.
No,
I mean, Fairman, you didn't get out of the way. Like, you did that with yourself.
You were asking for that. Fair. The age of Fairman comes to a close.
That said, apparently a lot of stuff from Marathon did kind of, in a roundabout way, make it into Halo. Because they were initially intending, Bungie that is, was intending this to take place in the Marathon universe.
It's not actually talked about it when we tested this thing that Bungie is fucking obsessed with putting the marathon symbol over
Yep, it's
every
on fucking everything, and it's actually just stupid.
The thing is, I kind of understand, because like if you're wanting to make like an expansive universe like that, you're gonna want the stuff you make to be connected to.
What? Fairman? No. You don't get to team kill me.
And so it begins.
Because I fought without a weapon every time.
That's what you fucking get. Go in there and die, Fairman. Oh my god, the guns feel so good. We're also playing on Legendary, chat. The way Legendary should be played. Yes, spongy enemy design is not good game design. Oh, I'm so happy that somebody in the world understands that.
Also, I don't know why, but Fairman, is Kibs peaking for you?
A little bit.
Why? Would you say that, fucking boy?
Saying your audio is peaking a little bit.
Fairman, you shot through me.
I don't think it. Hey!
You can't.
It's hit. Ah!
You can't hit shit,
I am
Fairman.
going to
You're gonna die,
test-
Fairman. You're gonna die, Fairman. How's it gonna feel when you go to hell, Fairman? Fucking go to hell. Fucking-
Oh my god.
Don't hold
Fairman.
back now. Tell us how you really feel.
I can't hit shit with this thing!
That Kib in to your barricade.
Okay. It's not something that people can hear on the stream. It's just for Discord. That's odd. You weren't peeking earlier. I can adjust that. I can adjust that on my end, so it's no big deal.
There's probably a spanker somewhere nearby.
Yeah, to the mission.
Yes, Robert Marks, Marathon is free, but again, that's a different era of FPS.
We killed him, Fairy Bear. We killed
I
him.
killed them. I killed them.
There's no you anything, Baron. Ah!
Oh. Well,
To
you
be
typed
fair,
it with a grenade.
you're also able to do this on Legendary because you have two. Oh, never mind. Now
Yeah,
you gotta step back to the checkpoint.
Oh, I was really low on health and my weapon was out of energy. That explains that.
You're supposed to slingshot
Cameron,
back.
that's one of those like fundamental things you should be keeping an eye on.
I normally don't use Covenant weapons.
You see, you didn't play this game.
I actually, this mod is low on energy than misfire.
Well, it's not just that. They also the full charge of the plasma pistol uses a lot more energy. So when you charge and do a full shot Fairman, you're actually using a significant higher amount of the.
Come back, you little
weapon's
shit.
battery.
Little shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, I actually have a replica of the mechanical and stuff like that. Ooh, pistol. The more civilized weapon. Uses bullets.
Eh.
Did you just? No.
Oops. Oh my god, we saved him. Nice. Normally I never save these guys. Normally I kill them first.
Imagine Kibs reading Durandal's lines in a mocking
On the landing
voice.
above us.
You mean how he always reads voice like a written text in these games?
Owie. Ugh. I feel like that bullet came from a Fairman.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. That means it did.
Grenade. I was busy loving grenade.
Busy doesn't mean that that's the only thing you're doing with your time.
I played Marathon on the Xbox 360. Marathon Durandal. It's quite fun. It was like Doom.
How'd that feel?
Did it feel good? Bonk.
Marine soldiers surviving longer for 10 seconds?
Ruby gave them a decent bit more health because he
Well,
felt
as you
like-
scale them up, that way your companions will actually be useful. He also restored the AI NPCs in the other versions of the missions, because you'll notice after the you do the library mission, you never see the Marines again. That's not intentional. That actually had to do with the fact that due to budget and time constraints, they had to cut the Marines out of the game for the last
because it
half
was-
game.
It was easier to balance with just the chief.
Yep, because the Marines are supposed to be in the game throughout its entirety.
They were supposed to get less as the game went on.
Yep.
But after that point, like they are just completely cut out of the story.
That was
Eventually it
actually not
became part of
intentional.
the story.
Mhm.
Halo? Marines? Oh, they all die.
Although they don't even address that. It's like they just don't show up.
Yep, they didn't have money. They ran out of development time, and the game ended up having to get rushed.
Yep. So they just decided for balance, it's just easier instead of like guessing whether or not like a certain amount of Marines was going to be what they wanted, to just cut the Marines out in their entirety.
Oh, so this mod does restore the animals, so they'll be back.
Those animals are fun.
They're fucking special.
You look at them and it's like,
They also you can play with them to affect like combat and stuff.
Fire Autisma, that's what those enemies are.
Beer.
Oh shit,
Beer.
it's a grenade! Oh!
How did you manage to do that?
Muscle memory.
Warning, blast doors closing. We have
Remember 4 for flashlight.
access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Wait, nope, this way. Then this way. Then this way. Then this way. Then this way.
They're
Oh.
just got teleported.
Yep, you're ahead of me.
Bad place to be.
Now there's a lot of secret items that have been added to this level too.
yep, they opened up a lot of the maps that initially were closed off because it's like, we don't have time to test this.
That Deadline, make game deadline.
The dying elite
Whew.
sound like sandwich famine.
Fairman, we missed the flamethrower. I found the fuel.
Yep, also the rocket launcher, because I saw a container for its ammo as well.
I said that there's a tanker nearby.
Yep,
Because
we
that's
missed
literally
it.
what's on the ammo.
I found the sniper ammo.
I think Fairman found the flaming waffen.
There you go, Fairman. Fairman! Hey, don't I yell at him. Because it feels good.
Did you shoot me?
No, I died.
Ah, not my fault.
Bonk. New elites.
Anyone who played Halo 1 remembers them. And they're wrong.
You're totally fine with kids taking stuff like sniper rifles.
I'll take that, but I need to go back and get the bullets.
Cause I have bad aim. I can have a shotgun. Somewhat.
They also change up the flood stuff to be more in line with the rest of the games. And make the flood levels less bad. Which is good.
Also, mad flood variants, like the flood elite variants that actually have shields.
Mm-hmm.
Which means Covenant weapons are now something you would want for flood missions.
I also nerfed the shotgun quite a bit.
Nerf isn't exactly the word I would use.
I would use it.
How Ruby explained it, he basically wanted you to utilize the gambit of, or make it easier to utilize the gambit of weapons.
Can you define what a nerf is? A nerf is making a weapon weak.
Actually, the shotgun in Halo has been notoriously bad. It only works at like point blank range in a vanilla.
Yeah, but everything at point blank range just obliterates it, at least as far as I remember.
Yep.
And it's no longer does it.
It's more balanced now.
Yep.
It's also a projectile weapon, so it doesn't magically pop shields. The ODST Marines are actually pretty good. Or ODST dudes.
Soldiers actually survived long enough for you to hear their voice lines.
That was a headshot. Oh hey, help. Ow, fire.
I was going to say, you are not about to waste a sniper shot on the grunt.
Watch me miss.
Oh, he missed.
Got shot by a fucking shotgun by the fucking ODST.
We're almost done with the level.
I mean, Fairman, their AI is not perfect.
It sounds like insubordination to me, honestly.
Oh no, he lived!
Nice shot. I'm gone, man. This is suicide.
Man, the ODST is dissing you.
I do like the noise they're making. They're...
Wazer Soda says vanilla Halo CE shotgun is the gun of
I
God.
thought more spanking ammunition.
It was kind of awful.
I think I may need to beat up the ODST, yeah.
My god, fair bro. I hear him say, "What's wrong with you?" as Furman murders him.
Oh, that guy only had one shell. I know
I mean,
where I'm
Fairman, they don't really give them much ammo in the guns.
Fairman, you murdered him! Fairman! Where are you going, Fairman?
Ammo.
Go away.
Hold your fire. Cease fire.
Ammo.
Don't get in the way of Kib.
Also, implying Kibs wouldn't murder those guys in a heartbeat if it's profit.
I never would. Oh my god, I'm lost! Unfortunately, he made the maps bigger, and now I'm more confused.
To be fair, that comes down to the fact you are terrible at quickly mentally mapping something.
Hey, wait. Fairman! Where are you going, Fairman? Fairman! Is it this way, Fairman? I bet it's this way. Nope. Go that way. Baby. Surely it's this way. Yeah. Ooh, careful the fire.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, wait, that's not good much. Oh shit, I had a grenade. Got you in the back.
Forward launches. Now would be a very good time to leave.
Beep.
Punch it.
Do I think Automapper would be a useful part of Halo? The thing is, I don't think the maps are complex enough really to
Don't need it a lot of
need
time.
an auto map.
No, no. We only got turned around a little bit.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir?
We only got
I
turned
don't wanna
around
die
because
out
Kibs
here.
got turned around.
Look,
Kibs is like, yeah, wait a minute.
Actually, no. It's because Fairman went backwards and I got confused.
So yeah, you got confused.
This is the co-op mode. Abadoon. You know, because he can't speak.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
It's a ring. You fucking idiot. You suck it.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manually.
Kind of like I said this a few times. I think that I kind of like the ship design for the humans in Halo.
There's big floating space guns.
The human designs are based off spinal mount weapons for their ships.
Sure you wouldn't rather
Hey, this
Also,
thing-
they were inspired by the aliens design for the.
The Sulaco.
Yeah.
Don't know about that, but yeah.
The Marines were
Fair,
definitely
fair.
inspired by aliens.
Yeah, fair. And look at the designs for the
Yeah, but I
Marine.
said I don't know about that because I never watched those movies.
Okay, just if you have time, like look up the design for the Sulaco, and then compare that to the Pillar of Autumn.
All
Mhm.
I know is that there's the Kaldari ship in Eva is similar design, and I like those a lot as well. So
Like it's a lot
I
of like
the more
boxy and
utili-
like
yeah,
pointy
and I like
bits.
the more utilitarian approach to stuff. I'm not really the biggest fan of the more organic looking rounded designs because I don't know.
Well, if you actually listen to some of the Marines talking, they almost sound like the Marines from Aliens.
Hurrah!
The Sergeant Johnson speech we skipped was inspired by it. Fairman.
Mhm.
At last.
Oh, stop
Are
whining.
you all right? Can you move?
You see, now he's gone to. It wasn't me to. It's fine.
I
don't
knew
worry
he
about
did it. Now, Fairman,
Oh,
come.
There's nothing we can
Come,
do.
Fairman, come.
It's not an issue.
Robert Marks. What Ruby basically did to
I
help
want a
with the
shotgun.
AR in this game is the maximum bloom is kept the same, but the initial starting bloom is much tighter.
This fucking game promised me a
So-
shotgun.
I detected multiple
No,
friendly
Fairman, it did.
dropships on the
Get
way.
the shotgun ammo.
I recommend moving into those hills.
Fairman.
And Fairman, you
Cracker
better start
Dino's gonna
looking.
get you.
What Ruby did is like the initial starting bloom for the first like few shots is
Oh, no.
if I remember
Oh
right,
no!
same as the pistol reticle is right now.
Alert.
So if you can burst shot the AR, its initial accuracy is actually incredibly high.
Fairman, no! Don't, Fairman, you're too close to the ledge! Fairman!
See, that's the problem. You can't really outrun these fuckers.
You can't!
In our open field, they
And that
absolutely
Kibs
murder
pissed
you.
them off anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I would have done the same. Because those fuckers are some ugly motherfuckers. No, there's only one thing to do here.
Fairman, it's not me that killed you.
Yeah.
You're so bad at fighting at night, buddy. Fairman, don't make me do it again. Oh, you little fucking Nazi. You little fucking fascisti. Now it's time to put you down.
All the elites are just watching this. What the hell are they doing?
Oh, I'm so good at this game, Fairman. Fuck you. I'm a god. I'm a god.
One thing to do here. Die, motherfucker! Die! Die, shithead! It's fucking money, shithead!
This Kibs just
come on,
holds the
come
button
on.
and doesn't do control bursts.
Fuck bursting. Spray. No, be a good Fairman.
Alright, where's my fucking shotgun?
Robert Marks, are you familiar with how Kibs plays Halo? It always devolves into you killed me, I killed you.
It's really just a temporary ceasefire before the inevitable.
It's why Bubbles always kills him first, because he knows what's going to happen.
As we attempt to hit that thing.
This is a horrible.
That's not happening, Baron. Let's get a little closer. I don't know what that was going for, Bearman. There, he dead.
I didn't even know I had a grenade.
I mean, there are grenades at the start. You
Yeah,
can
but
pick
I
'em
didn't know
up.
I had one. Oh shit.
You almost fell off, you little monkey. Uh-oh, Fairfrau in the sky. Sky demons.
Shame you can't hijack him in the first one.
Yeah, it's only in 2.
The plasma weapon, this is the same reason why in Jedi and Jedi Outcast I do not really enjoy the shooting, because plasma weapons are blaster bolts are so fucking slow in that game. It's really hard to hit moving targets. The battery is empty. The capacitor is
As
empty.
both, you just fucking waste your ammo on shit.
I
He
should've
will
saved that.
die eventually.
I should have saved the plasma grenade for that thing when it flies through into the ticket.
Mer. You got one. There, the other one's gonna leave now. Piss off.
Got him, got him, got him.
Bum 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 bum. We turn into Mario.
Kibs, there's a cop down there.
Yeah, I wonder which one is it, mine or yours? Or both. In the world of Halo.
Somewhere, the shotgun probably went somewhere near the water.
Oh, and also for the people who didn't watch the like hour-long video that Ruby did, kind of explaining his mod, when he's jumping, you'll notice that he's actually jumping higher than in the base game.
Yep, to match the other Halos.
Because Ruby thought it was kind of sad that like verticality wasn't really utilized in the first Halo. Especially considering how some of the maps like would allow for that type of play.
I am completely out of ammo.
Fairfrau, no, you're being blasted.
Mr. Cuff.
There's only one thing to do. Kill me! Oh no, wait, don't kill me.
Fairman, no.
Shoot me, come on, do it.
Oh
Don't shoot me.
no.
No.
Punish Kib.
What are you waiting for? I'm here! Shoot me!
The ring's ecosystem is incredible.
Already
And then as soon as he
here.
notices Kibs is dead, it's like, wait, I'm not here.
Detect motion infinite dropships on approach. I recommend moving
As
into
fucking
those
Kibs goes back to the fucking
Lucky,
animal to do it
led me to
again.
believe that everyone
Oh,
on the
God.
British lifeboat died in a crash. Interesting. The ring supports wildlife. Builders must possess incredible terraforming technology.
The Fairfrau is already over there.
Inbound.
Hey, where the fuck are you?
For survival.
Find
the rock.
shotgun.
Oh, you're hiding behind the rock.
Trying to find the shotgun, baby.
Maybe it's by the water.
Find the shotgun.
Fairman, have you ever thought about that?
Yes, I wanted to jump in there, and then we got into a fight, and I probably should jump down there.
Check the waterfall. Ew. 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 Ah! Listen, we can provoke the alien rhino thing. When these assholes are gone. Ah! Oh my god! Fairman, you did that!
Revenge.
Eh.
The good
No,
thing
my
is
good
that
knees!
now it's now it's aggroed on the cup.
fucking bed sheets. And yes, I did just try to melee after. Just jump for you there.
Did they kill it? I think they killed it.
Good.
Concentrated covenant firepower.
I mean, in terms of firepower, we don't have much more. Oh, got the benching.
I died.
Than them. We have
I should have switched earlier.
I don't know why you did.
Make sure it's not too tall.
Ow!
Oh, don't forget, Ruby also reduced the fall damage.
I saw that the mass sheet can't take fail damage from this thing. Yeah.
Check. You found it?
Yep.
Nice. By Frank.
There's always something behind the waterfall.
In the base
Just
game,
don't
no, but in this
Hey.
game, yeah. Also, look, he
Still
added the
talking
butterflies back.
You did.
You do it, get over here.
Can you punch him?
Just make sure you don't get stuck
No.
in.
No.
What are they called? It's like the keeper wave beneath the waterfall, because some waterfalls are large enough that the current underneath it can just keep you under, hence the name of it. Or the keeper current, not the keeper wave.
Mods in the description, Michael. Check it out. It's Ruby rebalanced.
And if you're interested in as to what in it, Ruby has a
Hour-long video, yeah. Explaining
Explaining.
everything, down to the design philosophy of his mod, which is pretty good.
Yep, because he tried to keep it the same as the initial developers
There's
with
nothing
their
behind that rock.
with the philosophy.
You would think
of
there
the-
would be.
With the philosophy of the 30 seconds of fun.
I mean, there may be a chance that that there was a rocket launcher behind that, but I may or may not pick that one up. Oh no! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Pop the shield. Clap.
Doesn't seem like the range of this thing is a
But
lot
look at the
better.
plasma rifle in this. It's actually usable.
That was
And the
usable in
spread's
the
not so
first
bad. Oh, and the first one, the
Didn't it
spread's
have,
really
like,
bad.
There's another-
one. I'm not saying it's good, but it was usable.
I can actually hit. Oh
Did he
no,
fall
he
down?
did.
Don't worry. He'll run
We have
after
to
you.
kill him.
No, you don't.
Leave no survivors. Good.
Ah, God, hateful.
As a child, after playing through this game every time, I like to imagine that all the people I killed would help bolster the Flood's numbers.
I mean, they're certainly not gonna fight the flood.
It's true.
When Chad is like, but Kibs, that's retarded. He's like, yes.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna argue.
Maybe I should do the shotgun because I can't hit for shit. I think I may need to. Do I want to put down my sensitivity or want to put it?
Oh yeah, Kibs, guess what comes out on the 30th?
What's that?
Speaking of aliens earlier. The
Oh, it's not
new
humans.
DLC
I don't know.
There's... No.
I,
mean,
I
might
need you
be.
to move around a little bit in front of me.
Oh, and the alien DLC. Yeah, yeah.
Try to not look at it. I'm not gonna shoot you. I just want to keep what I can keep up with you. Try to avoid not getting shot. Okay. Is it better? Now we go up. Yep, I'm gonna go down.
What?
Get that sensitivity down because it made keeping up with you a lot easier. I always forget if I want to put it up or down for better
Yeah,
aiming.
the Pathogens DLC comes out on the 30th.
Pathogen.
I'm reading a
For
letter.
Fireteam Elite.
That's the sound my feet make.
It's the new campaign they're adding. It's going to be focused on the pathogens.
Oh shit! Bad night. Bad night.
I have a feeling a lot of people who like the lore were gonna not like that DLC.
I know immediately just from it. It's like this is dumb, but like it does need more
Content is content, though. I'll take
And
it.
from what I heard Strato saying, because he looked into it a bit more than I
It's
did,
not as autistic though. It's also
he said, Fairman, hold on. He said that there's going to allegedly maybe be a proper queen boss fight.
Instead of that weird cutscene one, yeah, because they should have had a proper boss fight, and it better follow the good design of. See, this is one thing that Ruby rebalances mod, and Ruby understands really well. That I wish more people would understand. Big health bars does not equate to challenging or hard. All big health bars does is make things spongy and kind of annoying to fight.
What do you rather fight? A dodgy enemy that's hard to hit, but when you hit him, you see it hurts him, or an enemy that just shrugs off fire?
See, Ruby's Rebalance basically focuses on making the game, like, more challenging in utility function rather than sponge. Which is why playing on Legendary and Rubies is actually really rewarding. In fact, I would recommend playing Rubies on Legendary and nothing else.
Robert Lance. The thing is with why the Forerunners kept the
Ow.
Flood on the ring, like Guilty Spartan says it's to study them.
Yep. Because the Flood are already out deep in the galaxy. Like, they're on the outside of the ring's range.
Yeah, so
Personally,
it's
I
like,
think it would've-
it is a thing, they have to study them.
It
It's
didn't
not-
matter whether or not, because the Forerunners with the rings failed to extinguish them, and they knew that. That's why they kept the Flood around, because they knew they'd return at some point. And the Flood are precursors that are sick. And I hate that lore. I hate that so much. You have no idea.
Hey, Kibs, don't you like what I did with Guilty Spark? Or even more?
I was expecting to
Where
show
they
chat the
turned him into a
little
Where
gremlins.
they turned him into a literal Terminator and gave him a human girlfriend?
I don't see them. Bear. Oh, there they are.
Kibs just ignored what I just said here because it hurts him so much.
It's cringe.
It is?
Bearman, get him. Look at the other animals they added, chat.
Why
Wow.
do the short aliens sound like children? Are the aliens sending child soldiers? No, that's a different species.
No, the grunts are just retarded like that.
Little
Like the grunts
dogs.
are
Ooh, that was a
the
hacksaw.
grunts are a separate species than the elites and the jackals.
They're
What was,
cannon
it,
fodder.
what was it in EDF? They're fighting children. We're fighting children. Ugh. That game's so bad in terms of our dialogue. I'm not saying it's not entertaining, but goddamn, some of that dialogue.
When you're just a fair frau, and you had a little frau.
The commander whose only job in that story is to sound surprised and baffled. So
Boss,
what?
it's not a funny thing.
Scientist
Oh!
from 4 was better.
Let's find him.
Because it seems like all of this guy dialogue was just what? How is that possible? That's all I remember from that guy. Bewilderment and bafflement.
Right on.
Bafflement.
Death to the midget.
I fell down. Coming. Grenade.
I always liked how if you managed to stick an elite, that they would just start like just angrily shaking their fists at you.
They're mad.
They know what's coming for them.
Every man for himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are, Robert Marks. I absolutely hate Halo Reach. For a lot of things. And the fact that they made them all speak a dumb language was the biggest one. I fucking wanted to puke. Glock, glock, glock. It's like, shut up, game. That's why they reversed that decision, because nobody liked it. Except you, apparently.
Wait, who liked that?
Apparently Robert Marks, who has no taste.
The thing is, it makes sense in universe the humans wouldn't understand them, but like
See, when I played that game the first time, I was thinking, oh, maybe that's because you don't have Katana, and Katana did live translate. Nope.
The Reach apologists are funny. But what's funnier is the 4 apologists. Halo 4 apologists are hilarious.
anything past 4, anything past and including 4 is just
Anything past 3 is bad. Always has been.
that's what I said. Anything past and including 4.
Yeah, they just went off the rails.
I mean, I played 4, and I remember after playing that, going into the group and just saying, okay, that one just felt weird, and it smashed in. And lied to me that, oh, shit, again. Yeah, that was the one that was already made by 343, and yeah.
No.
We started going off the rails at the
Bungie.
end of the game.
Yep. Halo
Halo
3
4?
needed more development. Like, I like Halo 3 a lot, but it was too short. Like, way too short. Like, the Guilty Spark boss fight makes no sense. It's like, we can't wait. Why? And it's like, because we can't. It's like,
that was really
okay.
dumb. Like literally, if they would have waited like 2-3 days, the ring was ready to fire.
And then
without
Spark
destroying the
wigs out, was like, we're gonna kill you, but it doesn't. The ring detonating or firing, which blows it up, doesn't destroy the installation. So, the whole thing was pointless.
Both parties were absolutely retarded in that like exchange. Like the
Yep.
humans, it's like, well, it's like we have to do it now. It's like literally why wait?
The Precursor and the Forerunner books are horrible. The Forerunner retcons, which turned them into aliens. So here, let me explain this to you quickly. So, long time ago, there was this race called the Precursors. They go from galaxy to galaxy, selecting a race to inherit the mantle. The mantle is basically the responsibility to watch over all life and whatnot and guide it. There were 2 species in the Milky Way galaxy that the Precursors thought were pretty neato cheeto. There was the humans, and then there was the Forerunners. And they were like, the humans are my favorite. And so the Forerunners got mad, and somehow were able to overtake and wipe out the Precursors. Don't ask me how. They just did. They never really expand on that. And they do that, then they're like, the mantle of responsibility is ours. And then they were like, as they defeated the precursors like, oh no, we're being defeated. We're gonna turn ourselves into space dust. And so they did. But the dust got sick. And so when the dust tried to reform itself, it formed grave mines, also known as flood. The precursors became the flood. The precursors are the flood in the 343 lore. It's super duper cringe.
Maybe the shotgun gets good against the flood, but against elite.
Draconis, that doesn't matter. Like, be quiet, Draconis. It doesn't matter. You be pedantic one more time, Draconis, I'm gonna ban you because
If he have
I don't care.
opinion again.
Yes.
If he
That was me.
likes it-
This is Draconis right here. Stay dead. But yes. So back to the stupid
They turned into
3.
space cocaine, basically.
Basically, yes. And so later, humanity discovers this dust planet, which the Flood are on, but they're not Flood yet. And there's these cute little fluffy chihuahua things, which are disgusting, and I hate chihuahuas. And like, oh my god, they're so cute. So the humans is basically like, these are pets, and the pets spread throughout their entire empire because they needed to for the sake of the plot. And then the pets later turn out to be infected with the Flood, and then the Flood attacks them. But the Flood, which drives humanity to start losing and fleeing and whatnot, humanity flees into the Forerunner's empire, and then somehow almost wipes out the Forerunners as refugees, which is funny. But is then defeated by the Forerunners. The Forerunners keep them around because they know the humans are fleeing from the Flood. This plot is really convoluted and bad, I'm sorry.
Yet they wiped them out anyway.
Well, they kept the humans around. They, they spared some, but they basically degraded them into barbarians. And so basically, oh god.
If I remember right, there was something like they knew the humans were, for whatever reason, not susceptible to the infection from
So
the
they
Flood.
thought something about them, they knew the Flood thing. So that's why they kept around. Well, that's basically a psyop by the Flood, aka precursors, because the precursors want humanity to inherit the mantle. Oh, it's so bad. It only gets worse. I don't even want to keep telling you, but
I'm not gonna lie, you getting agitated with your mic peaking is good.
fix it.
I don't know, it's on your end. I can turn you down, but I still hear it.
Fair enough, sorry, he's...
Also, before any of the bleeding hearts that's screeching over the ecosystem's gonna get fucked either way, so nothing you
Do you not remember what happened at the fucking end of Halo Combat Evolved?
Yeah, we killed all of them. All the little dinosaur dogs are dead.
Someone please clip Kibs explaining Halo lore. Oh, if you want even more retardedness, there have been plenty of videos made about the new Halo lore.
Stuff anymore.
Oh gosh.
Oh god, so where were we? So like the humans were fucking...
They were kept around because the...
Yeah, they were kept around, and
the
so
Forerunner
later the Flood returns and the Forerunners keep them around, blah blah blah. The Forerunners decide to kill themselves because they're stupid. But some of them don't because they retconned that. Also, the Forerunners aren't humans, they're like weird space monkeys with vampire teeth.
Also, and then don't forget what happened with Halo Infinity. Where I think that's a terminal place.
Yep, don't worry about it. We can't access that.
And then, what was it? There with the Halo Infinite now, there was also another race which you never heard about beforehand.
Oh
because it was,
god! Oh wait, no, hold on. Let's finish the first thing. So, Forerunners put all the races on the Ark outside the galaxy. The Ark made the Halos. The Halos will fire to wipe out all life, but they won't kill the Flood. But that's how you kill the Flood, by starving it to death. And so they do that, and then humanity comes back, and the Covenant come back, but they're, you know, Covenant are evil and whatnot.
Why just kill them when you kill everyone else and
And so the hold on, the be quiet. Forerunners decide that humanity will inherit everything because that's the way it should have been all along. And so that's why humans can interface with the technology and whatnot, but other races can't. And then, as we find out later, that actually the Forerunners had a fucking beef with this thing called the Endless, which is another race that's worse than the Flood, but never talked about it. And basically, they're scarier than the precursors ever were. And that's Halo Infinite lore.
And somehow they were able to contain them.
This lore, like, Abaddon, you may be lost. And yeah, we are trying to go through it as quickly as possible. But everything we said is basically spot on. Like, this is all canon. And it's awful. I prefer the old Halo canon, where it was... The Forerunners were an old ancient race of humans, or alluded to be, and they basically got wiped out by the Flood. No, stop interrupting, stop interrupting. And basically humanity fucking got wiped out by the Flood, blah, 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 and now they're just reclaiming all the stuff they lost. Easy
Halo-
peasy. That's it. That's all that matters.
But Guilty Spark, who do we said you are, Forerunner?
You are Forerunner. Yes, exactly. Also, chat, this unit was cut from the game. Look, it's got a shield.
Also notice he's not charging it.
We're just not gonna deal with it, that's what.
Because the thing is, with this elite AI, that particular type of elite is actually more cautious than the other elite AI.
Yep, he'll use shields to block, but
in a narrow corridor against grenade spam.
the mantle isn't a thing, it's an idea.
The thing is, they talk about it as if it's like a tangible thing, though.
Yep.
Never thought of being a tangible thing.
The mantle isn't a tangible thing, it's an idea. The idea of responsibility, of watching over as the caretaker of the galaxy. Blah, blah, blah. I'm explaining to chat. Draconis, if you're willing to accept 4, then you accept infinite. I'm sorry, but that's the sad reality. You don't get to pick Draconis. Like, I'll pick for you because I decide for you, because I'm God. Now, if you're based like the rest of us, and you say Halo 3 is the only good Halo, then you may live. If you were like ODST, and then you burn alive. Then you burn
Halo 1 and 2 were good?
Yeah, I said Halo 1 through 3.
You said Halo 3.
Fairman,
Yeah.
get out of the Warthog and
Okay.
kill yourself.
Alright.
No, Fairman, don't. Because the autosaves are cancer. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it.
Oh! Wait, I mean, Hanse, you said he wanted me to
Fairman,
kill
be
myself,
quiet.
didn't
No, Fairman, he said
Drive
get
off,
out.
drive off.
And the thing is, Fairman, do not forget, Ruby's rebalance cannot change the autosaves in this game.
you? The moment I feed all the save, I'm gonna drive over the cliff.
Like, the thing is, Fairman, you joke, but this game would autosave if you're charging towards a cliff.
I don't think Fairman
and
should
that's
drive.
the checkpoint, in which case you just keep dying.
Yep,
Oh,
that's the
no.
problem with all
Look at
the-
Animate Accurate. He's like, what's wrong with ODST? Oh, God, I don't want to get into it. So, ODST, let's get started. ODST is a great little game. I don't know if I want to get into it.
I didn't
No, no.
explain it was
Now,
riding
the
why
thing, no, ODST is easy enough to explain.
It
It's a-
isn't. There's several dozen issues I have with it.
it's a
Okay, that's you. I'm
Roman.
not talking
Ugh.
about you. I'm talking about just the generic thing.
All right, you
with
get
the
yours
game.
out of the way. Catch up, you little grumpy, angry boy.
You be quiet, faggot. You're the one who's getting.
Oh,
triggered
that's
by this.
hurtful language.
Oh,
Yes,
him
it
being
is.
triggered.
I
Oh,
intend
I'm
her.
so mad.
The thing is with ODST, the idea in and of itself, it's like, okay, let's change focus from the Spartans to like an ODST group.
Oh, God,
that's
little
not a bad. That's
dinosaur
not a bad
people.
idea. The issue is how they went about implementing it. That's the basic issue with it.
Hey, Kibs, it just said checkpoint done.
It did.
Destroy the wild light.
I haven't killed like a single one. They're spongy little fuckers.
We're no longer in Halo, we're in Turok.
Poppy Seed, if you're not paying attention to the story of ODST, you're probably doing it the best way you should.
I wish I didn't pay attention, but I did. Oh, God. Okay, so let's start. ODST has a romance plot. God fucking help me. That romance plot is so cringe and makes me want to commit suicide. Shut up, dinosaur.
Oh,
That's what you do.
Drive, Fairman, drive! The sad, sad death. Fuck you. See, if you wanted ODST to be a good game, it needed to be put on a new engine, and they needed to actually put effort into it. ODST, when you play it, you play as a Spartan. Also, the stealth mechanics are shit.
all the ODSTs cannot have
Ah.
the capabilities of the Master Chief. It just doesn't work.
Like, ODST as a concept is really cool. ODST in execution is really bad.
Because again, you have a human ripping up a turret and running around like it's nothing, which is...
It was lazy.
Is that what I think it is?
What is it?
It's a sniper rifle.
Oh, neat. I'll grab it, because you're scared of snipers, because you don't like precision shooting, because you're a little bitch.
I can't even handle a shotgun.
Draconis, if you do not remember the romance,
I
or if
kept
you
on
say it
party.
wasn't there, like, that is literally the reason that the entire squad
dude.
goes after the signal at the end.
It was a mistake.
Because what was his name? Buck is like, dude, we have to find.
It's literally the entire plot revolves around love, and it's so bad.
It revolves around pussy. Yeah. And that's not even a pretty pussy. She is ugly.
They're all ugly. That's because that's in that fad of, hey, let's make a video game. Let's use AAA Hollywood actors in our game. I hate that so much. Yes, they're actually modeled after them. Especially Buck.
Yeah, no, Buck, he's modeled after the voice actor of...
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, it's the Firefly guy.
Yeah, the Firefly guy.
Also, the retarded thing is... oh yeah, that's the devices that can see mirrors and
Oh,
why.
Brent.
It's literally movie guys that just for them to show the faces. It's like that. Yeah, no, we need to show the faces. Why?
Because
the stealth in ODST is extremely jank. Like if they had it, if they flushed out the stealth mechanics more, that would have been better.
Oh, the stealth in ODST is pretty bad. Like it's there.
Almost non-existent.
It's just bad across the board. ODST as a concept is a great idea, but an execution is a disaster.
Nathan Fillion was the actor's name.
Also, buggy, broken levels too. Fuck me. I can't tell you how many times that stupid, like, when you're in that labyrinth sort of security, where you get to the section where you gotta get the engineer. How many times the fucking game is broken there for me and Bubbles? We have it on stream every goddamn time.
Kibs, hold on. This is not the mod with Thanos' cock.
No.
Wait, what?
That's Halo Cursed Edition. This is Ruby's Rebalance. You can find the link for it in the description. And I'm not streaming. Cursed Edition is just funny. It's like got a randomizer for the grenade launcher. Sometimes it spawns trees.
The pistol is a gun that's pointed towards you, and you have to throw it. Like if you actually shoot it, like
it shoots you.
Start shooting, yeah, you start shooting.
The shotgun is a musket.
Yep, you have to load it like a musket.
Fairman! You're getting me shot to death, Fairman!
Well, that's my problem with you guys.
And the thing is, when your gunner dies in this game, Fairman, like, you die soon after.
I don't know about that. I'll never get stuck.
Fairman, get us back up to the hill where the Marines are. ODST is riddled with problems. It's very crappy. After revisiting it, a lot of people have rose-tinted glasses for the damn thing. Which, to be fair, you know, time does that to you. And I love Halo 3, even after all this time. But I understand how fucking blastedly short the campaign is. It's disgusting. Oh, that game needs to be longer.
Why did you fail?
He has a sniper and he wants to use it.
I'm using them to try to pop one of the Banshees so they piss off.
Did
There we go.
the elite kill all the Marines?
Oh my god, he fucking did. He killed me even.
The thing is, with the elites,
He killed Fairman.
You have to actually deal with the elites.
Because
Because the Marines, they can handle themselves, but you need to...
You need to support them, otherwise they will get plastered. Also, these Marines are kind of the squishier ones. Keep me kind of close to the enemy target so I can actually hit it. The spread gets too wide.
Fox, you need to throw out better bait if you expect people to bite.
How bad is the bait now?
Halo Reach is the best one, Kibs.
Yeah, bad bait.
There's some Marines.
Get good, scrub.
Yeah, Kibs knows about how bad bait looks. Next bet on that.
Oh, Halo Reach is so bad. I don't mind people if you like the game. If you like the game, that's fine. But my biggest problem is the people that ignore the flaws. Like, it's flawless. Nope, it is not. Like, I love Halo 1. I love Halo 2. I love Halo 3. They're flawed. Alright, I'm gonna go down there.
AI control
Alright.
driving.
Well, actually, we should hold defensively. I'll trigger it by killing the little dudes.
Yeah, little dude?
Yep.
Oh, they're hiding again.
Yeah, not anymore.
Hit.
There comes a dropship. Now, chat, you either agree with Kib or you die. That's right. There's no disagreement. Like, why is Kibs so violent?
Fucking jackals, man.
Ooh, yeah, Robert Marks, that's better. So if ODST was Halo Republic Commando, do you think it would be better? I don't think it would be better. I think that would be the right route to go. An ODST game crafted in a way similar to Republic Commando would have been...
Rely on your team.
Yeah, because you're not a super soldier, you're an elite team of special forces.
That would have been good.
That's the game we should have gotten. Because that's more in line with ODST. Oh god, Reach's major flaw. The demystification of Spartans. That's the first one. It's a narrative one. The second one is game design. And that boils down to directly to enemy design. This is something Halo has always had the problem of. Spongy enemy design. Halo 2 has this with the brutes. This is something Ruby also understood. That's why this mod's so good. While playing on Legendary, the difficulty isn't the sponginess of the enemy, it's the damage they do, and how aggressive they are, as well as the enemy types. Each enemy an elite type, being different in how they behave.
I can't fly it.
What's that?
It's a shame you can't fly the Banshee.
Because it explodes.
Yeah, no. You can fly them later, but they don't let you fly them in this level.
Considering that all of the one you run into are either crashed or already exploded.
This is Ruby's rebalanced Smucky Pucky. The only way to play Halo CE for me now.
Well, of course, Messian remembers all enemy placement in this game, you fucking nerd.
That's because he's disgusting, and I don't like Smash, and I hate him. Smash, what?
I mean, he is a little bit of a blow up, though.
He is. When it comes to Halo, Smashing's not allowed to speak.
Also, he's like, so he didn't went to an academy, but I went to university.
No, it's I took philosophy, and it's like, oh.
No, if you're talking Halo, like, just in general, he's like, I speedrun it.
Now that we've, rigged on fucking Smucky to death.
Oh, look at him.
I do remember all enemy placement in this game.
Well, you two get in here, get out.
Be quiet, Smashing. Now, more importantly, that's something that's good about this one Go Liver. He says, oh yes, Halo on high difficulty is haha sponge insta-killers. Yeah, it's not very good. In fact, it's actually poor game design. Ah, this one's so much better. Now drive, Fairman, drive.
That's friendly, yeah.
Yep, we've succeeded here.
Yeah, Farron, the Pelicans are friendly.
Alright, you know what's Hanse?
Is there a Halo game where you play as a normal Marine instead of a Spartan? No.
The closest you're gonna get is ODST.
And it sucks. What's the least broken Halo game? That's a good question. One will never answer. He's like, oh, oh, hold on. We got dinosaurs. The dinosaurs need our
Oh,
help.
there's only one thing to do here.
Two of them.
The PS stay at range.
Dinosaurs are friends. Wait, they're coming towards us. No, they're bad. Oh god.
Fucking banshees, man.
Fucking banshees. There's so many.
Okay, the shotgun kills the dinosaurs really good. So I assume the shotgun gets a lot better once you run into the flood.
Hold on.
Fox says he liked the customization in Reach. The story felt retarded, but he...
Gonna use my sniper to pop it down quick.
They have a 50 cal.
Yeah.
Oh.
In Ruby's rebalance, the 50 cal actually does damage to vehicles.
Yeah, but it can't
There
get
we go.
high enough. You can no longer shoot a bench in this.
Oh, they're dead. But yes, Smucky Pucky, you should try this mod. It's actually really good. It's called Ruby's Rebalance, and I've linked it in the description for your convenience.
Nice. So they still don't have the... well, what am I talking about? Of course they don't have the workshop mode enabled for MCC.
Yeah, not yet. Once they get Workshop on MCC, it'll be great. Maybe we can get some, like, big multiplayer firefights. No. Why?
On Discord, you sound more echoey than you do inside.
Yeah, I noted that earlier as well.
Maybe I'll disconnect and reconnect to the call. Hold on, chat. I'm reconnecting. Fairbear, I'm sorry. Fairbear, I'm back.
is about the same.
That's weird.
So, whatever.
Oh, it's
not-
probably the fan.
Maybe.
I have Streamlabs set to properly suppress it, but I don't think Discord is actually suppressing it.
Well, that would explain it then.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, on stream, it sounds fine.
How often does it break with the constant updates? Sadly, I think Ruby's rebalance for some of them are broken, sadly. I really wish fucking 343 or whoever's in charge would stop fucking updating Halo MCC. Like, unless you're gonna add Halo 5, stop adding shit. Don't, quit adding fucking weird seasons. Piss off. Nobody cares about that shit. Like, that's just the cringy, sweaty losers that play the multiplayer. Let the game be modded. Let it be. Because the problem is, anytime they release a multiplayer update, it breaks the single-player mod.
All they
For
did
reasons.
was recently release like Gundam skins for Halo 2 Anniversary Edition only.
Cringe!
Who wants that?
I know, right? It's Halo 2 Anniversary.
I don't know if it's Gundam.
Oh, Jesus, Fairman.
If it's Gundam Season, I probably would get into that.
Alright, we should activate the Marines in the little... inside the hole. Their help will be needed for taking on these guys.
Wait, why did I lose all my... Did I die?
Cameron, did you not see where you drove?
No, I lost all my weapons. All my weapons are gone.
Yeah, because you died, Fairman.
You died a
When did
while
I
ago.
die? Where?
Yeah.
Fairman, that's what I'm saying. Did you not see where you drove?
God damn it.
No. Wait, are you talking about the thing with the Banshee?
No, the thing that happened just now.
I haven't been dead in between at all.
Except for
Wait,
now.
or did I die? Wait, or did I die and immediately respawn?
For evac, pronto.
Alright, you know what? Hold on a minute here.
You might
So
have been
when we-
teleported.
You died during the battle with the Banshees.
I wasn't dead for a single minute there. The thing got hit, and I got flung out of the water, but I didn't die.
Marines,
Hey,
get
as
your
soon as
asses
you kill the
up
last
here.
enemy, you respawn.
So basically, I died and immediately got respawned.
It is possible that in like the half second that it took to basically, it's like, oh, you're dead, you respawn.
Yeah, because
Kibs
I did
killed
not.
the guy.
Yeah, because I did not know.
Where'd those Marines go?
At
Why
all.
are you in here? Get out of here. Come on.
But yeah, no, I did not notice dying at all.
The armor designs in Halo are, that they've made are so bad it makes me want to kill myself.
Oh, Robert Marks, don't bring up the fucking Mystic armor from MCC. It
Yeah,
just
my
looks
Halo
bad.
3 Spartan, I made him intentionally look like a fucking cringe fest. Got little
The
bear
what
claws.
Armor? The what armor?
Mystic.
Samurai armor.
Ah.
I've got the Spartan one,
Even
and it looks
See,
bad.
Like,
I mean, maybe that's
top
just me.
light
No,
armor.
I never really liked a lot of those customization options because a lot of that shit is just made to, oh, this is cool, and in reality it is just cringe.
Well, it
silly,
doesn't
and
even.
whatever.
The thing is, it doesn't even look good.
Yeah.
I know there are some people where it's like, this doesn't look like proper
Ugh.
armor for a military. I'm sympathetic towards that type of thought, but if it looks good and it's like for the multiplayer, it's like, I don't
Oops.
really care that much.
Protect Sergeant Johnson!
Yeah, he can actually die in this mission.
Yep.
And he
He'll
just
come
comes
back
back
every
later.
mission. They have two sergeant
So they have
models, one white dude and one black dude, and they have unique little personalities.
And then for, well, not for whatever reason, it's for the voice. People gravitated towards Johnson.
Johnson became a named character, but the white sergeant dude actually reappears in all the other Halos. It's just he's a random sergeant every time.
Yeah, it's funny. He's still there, but it's like everyone only remembers Sergeant Johnson.
Sergeant Jameson. Look, chat. Wow, a planet. Like, oh my god, a celestial body. Okay, chat, that's enough. Fairfrow! You can't kill the Messiah. You can't kill the Messiah! Eep!
He's like, I'm the sweet Nerve. He's like, I'm the sweet Nervar.
That's unfair! You know I can hit you!
Why aren't they getting in there? Oh, Fairman, they're stuck. Hold on. Try the vehicle. See ya.
Problem solved.
Alright, there we go. I don't know how they got stuck by that.
He made in combat. What?
Hey, what? Game?
I blame you.
Game, are you high? Did we miss? Oh, we haven't finished. We have-
Yeah,
you,
remember,
you left him behind. Oh
remember
no,
you
Fairman!
need-
Quickly kill
Oh,
yourself,
kill
Fairman!
yourself,
Kill yourself quickly! We need our vehicle back! Oh no, we fucked up!
Yeah, you did.
No, I
Because
didn't.
remember, you need to come back to. Actually, no, you have to come back to this point specifically.
Oh, thank God. Thank God our vehicle's still there. Alright,
Yeah, you need to.
I'll drive.
Find all the clusters of.
get in the gun.
marines.
No, I don't drive. I drive.
You wanna drive? Okay.
I want to go to the place where I literally die because I swear to God.
The equipment might
did
not
not
be
die
there.
there.
Alright.
Yeah.
They'll get in, it looks like. Or wait, we can get a passenger. Stop for a second. Maybe they'll. No, they might not.
Let's take them both this time.
Well, to be fair, it's because their paths weren't blocked this time.
Okay, we're good. I'm the music now.
Robert Mark says it sounds like community generally dislikes sprint in Halo.
Yes. It changed up the gameplay balance quite a bit. By adding sprint, you change the flow of play.
Armorwalk was the one I remember people hating.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that
see it.
was-
I see it. I'm aware.
that's worth-
There's your grenades, Fairman.
If it's not my weapon.
People
Maybe
have stopped
despawned.
using Armorwalk.
You know, if you would have asked, I swear I did not die there because I did not have the death thing. I got out of the vehicle and immediately got control again.
Miller of Autumn's
I
crash.
just remember in Reach, like Armorwalk was the
Fine,
thing. Like,
fine,
it was
fine,
the
fine.
meta.
The bad news is that the Covenant have captured
Yeah, but that was only like
vital
for the very
surviving
opening parts of it, and I think a lot of the reason why people
Let's hurry and
got the
understand.
impression that Armorlock was a bigger part of the game was because Rooster Teeth, when they were doing their whole Fails of the Week nonsense.
There was a
Halo
lot of
Reach?
those.
Yeah, but they only were drawing from like the first couple of months of play for like their entire couple of years run of Fails of the
Really?
Week.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. I knew they had like the fails of the week thing.
Yeah, because they got like millions of submissions across like that first 2 months, and they just weren't able to go through all of them, and so they were just doing it in sequence because they just stopped caring.
Rooster cunt.
Rooster Teeth have always been garbage.
I don't know about all right.
The initial red versus blue stuff was.
No! You're supposed to go along with me. You failed.
No, 'cause I actually liked the initial rooster.
It's not about you liking it. It's about triggering chat.
I don't care.
If you
Yeah,
wanna trigger-
I actually
trigger
liked
Jen, just
the
tell them
initial
Ruby is
red
trash,
versus
none of
blue
the characters
seasons.
in Ruby are worthwhile and the characters
Oh,
kind of-
Ruby
But
is
he
trash,
eventually went
period.
the way of Supernatural.
The issue is Monty. He wanted to make like a.
He's
really
cringe.
gappy-
Get help. Kids get
Yeah,
help.
even when he was alive, he like.
When he
wanted
was
to make
alive, he
this
was also
really
cringe.
Yes, he was, but that's what I was getting to. He wanted to make like a really weeby thing, and it's like.
I remember this thing where he did the Master Chief with the same and then you have a really good action sequence and then all of a sudden just randomly lesbian makeout because fuck you.
What's Armorwalk? Bill Viper asks. Armorwalk is an ability in Rage
Gross.
where basically your character puts his fist and like slams it into the ground like superhero style, and the armor locks up.
You become invulnerable. Any vehicle that is moving at a fast pace towards you will
Will splatter
die.
them.
Mhm.
It was. It's why
any
as,
plasma grenade stuck to you will bounce off of you.
and then if it explodes on you while in Armorwalk, it doesn't kill you.
That was such a bullshit ability.
You're complete, and it's like for a couple of seconds you're completely invulnerable. And the only other thing that people learned to do with it was, if you look behind yourself while you're in armor lock, the moment you come out of armor lock, you immediately turn around, do an EMP, and you can immediately pummel someone. For
Over there, Fairman. No, no, go over there. Drive towards it. Drive towards it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, yeah, maybe. Good. They're all dead. I keep driving. Those turrets are a cancer.
But
Rare
yeah,
Fox says, "Isn't Ruby that cringy anime that did a collab with Smite?"
Yes.
Ruby
they get
is
a lot of
the-
they got a lot
I mean,
of
he's right.
popularity.
He's right.
No, that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
they
Like,
got a lot
yes.
of popularity.
Poof.
I wonder why. Just
Oh, we can drive
Because
through that.
I think it's because of like the. I can't remember. Did Asia?
I can't
like,
see.
like Ruby?
probably because people that trash taste.
Depends. I mean, You know,
Oh, I see here.
Asia
Ruby.
likes
Oh, I-
Ruby in the same way that Asia likes Genshin Impact.
Ugh.
I mean, Jake loves Ruby. He just
Oh,
totally
another one
hates
over there.
Ruby, and just totally hates
Over there,
Ruby because
Fairman,
he
pay
knows
attention.
everything.
Jake is one of those weird people. He's like, I love it, but I hate it. But I love it.
Jake is cringe. Need to be
Maybe
punished.
like Paul.
Also, we've tried that vehicle. It's cancer. I hate it. We're not using
I
it.
draw.
Oh yes, no. So chat. This is the precursor to the one that shows up
And
in
two.
the later Halos.
We're destroying it out of hatred. Actually, you know what? Let's show chat how it works.
No.
Well, we should just show them. We're not gonna switch.
You can use the gun this time.
Come here, Fairman. Okay, you
can
drive.
use the gun this time.
The guns suck. It's a shade.
Mr. Keith is functionally dead.
They have made the shade turrets better, but they're still terrible.
They increase the projectile speed of the shade turret.
Actually, it's not so bad. Maybe Fairman's just bad
I
at
always
aiming.
thought grunts were kinda adorable, and then I saw one without the mask and was going.
Yeah.
No, they're hideous.
I mean, the good thing is this thing is a lot better for driving over this thing.
This
because it's wider
it is
and
a vehicle that's intended to splatter people.
It's like it's like the Manta if you don't return.
All right, so let's get back to our vehicle, the better one. Also, if you'll notice, physical projectile weapons actually do damage their shields now. Makes the jackals less cancer.
So is Rooster Teeth still dragging itself along, or has it finally died?
Yeah, still driving.
I'm pretty sure they're still like limping along.
Poof.
Sebastian, you know if that's the case?
We'll need to get in, I think, now.
Yeah, I don't know. Like they've
I
gone
don't
through
need to be
so
good at
many
aiming to
woke
dominate you, though,
controversies
so-
internally that it's hard to say.
Perhaps chat will give us all their potatoes. Like, here's a potato cube. Thanks.
Wait a
As
minute.
Kibs refuses to get out.
How about I offer you a
apparently
cartoffel in
not
these
melee you
20
when you're
times?
in that thing. I can't
No.
do this stuff.
Fair proud. Try not to be a woman. Mm.
Honestly, it took me. I shoot you 2 times in the back and it didn't even break your shield. The shotgun is not good against shielded enemies. At all.
Oh, the side cut hairstyle that women have sometimes? I hate that. Where it's like they have half their head shaved.
I remember seeing a joke thing where it's like, Zoomers, I need you to understand, this, showing a picture of that, is your generation's mullet.
Also, Milfred is this haircut. Before that, he had a similar thing, plus it's the kind of haircut. In that universe, on that character, it's not. It's kinda okay.
No, Rare Fox, this is before that cringy, dumb, stupid fucking Halo TV show happened.
Once we get inside
Brr, brr, brr. Oh, look, ODST chat. Wee.
Oh no!
This is when Chief was a dude and not a plank.
Fairman, look at how many bullets they give us. 64 fucking sniper bullets. Fairman, shut up. Be quiet.
Fairman, this is literally the mission you're supposed to use it. Get over it.
Shut the fuck up, Fairman, and just die already.
Just get over it.
Does he really hate sniping that much?
He's
hates
so
precision-
bad
he
at
hates
shooting.
precision weapons, period.
Like,
my aim is
me
bad.
talking about how bad he is makes me miss. God damn it!
Yeah, I saw that.
I can be surprisingly good shot, but it's really you can't
Oh
say
my
this shit
God.
is easy to do with me.
Fairman, shut up, Fairman! Ah! Now, Black donates $2 to say, Squeak, Bree, Kibs, hi hands, hi Fairman, hi Smashing, but what about Kel? He's like, I don't know about Kel.
Kel doesn't have an avatar, so if he doesn't say stuff, people don't know he's there.
That's true. He just breathes.
When he does
I
say
can't
stuff, it
pull
just sounds like.
I can pull off semi.
Fairman, be quiet!
What do you want?
Don't fight back, Fairman!
I
Fucking...
can pull off really difficult.
How am I missing so much?
Semi-reliably, but the easiest shots I can't commit all the time.
I feel like that was a friendly grenade that got me.
It was a frag grenade.
Well, it wasn't me.
Are you playing on gamepad or keyboard and mouse? They're
Mouse
doing,
and
I'm pretty sure,
keyboard.
keyboard and mouse.
Oh, if I play with a gamepad, it's probably gonna get worse. Should I?
No.
Should I plug in my gamepad?
It might actually help.
Let's see if I can do that once this guy's dead. Got him. Let's
I'm
see
eating a
this- if I
lovely
get this
breakfast
thing
of
working.
goldfish.
I just had a simple
Oh god!
sandwich.
Oh god! Oh god! Alright, how do I shoot?
I will say the one thing that I do remember
Is he still alive?
having
Oh.
elites in the first game was kind of annoying because of how the head hitbox was. Because if I remember, you had to aim actually like above where their
How do I
head
aim?
showed.
Oh, okay.
Something like that.
It was weird. It's the reason they changed the stance of the elites in later Halos. Nico Neko says hi, Black.
Reload. How to reload.
Bow.
Ah, the Halo soundtrack. This
Ba-bow.
brings back so many memories.
Movement around the neck.
That's the way Jimmy Stiff Fingers. He just goes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, there's an elite in front of me.
Yep.
Robert Marks, it's not a massive boost if people are using gamepads with auto aim, but it's
Honestly,
definitely there.
you'll notice somebody who's bad at a shooter when they complain about the gamepad players too much.
Because the auto
Smiles.
aim that you get, the auto aim that you get is not like
It's not that good.
compared to some games.
I checked myself with enlisted, it's not even that good.
I mean, for me, it helps actually keeping up with the targets, yeah. So
Come on.
one elite move, side
Get
by
it,
side.
Barrett! Focus and fucking fight, you fucking blithering idiot!
Using the gamepad though.
What?
Why?
Barrett, that's actually inferior.
Kel suggested I try it.
Kel,
Couldn't
what
get any
the
worse.
fuck?
It is actually getting a little
Hell
bit
says
better.
it can't get any worse. And Fairman is like, you underestimate my power.
Oh my god, maybe Fairman is a gamepad player. God help me.
No, I'm not. It's
TK says for the pizza or for the Kibs' pizza fund.
Oh, that's not happening, TK. I'm sorry. There's no pizza for
I
me.
just want to shoot at the grass.
Then
Come on,
Animate
come on.
Acumen says,
God, no,
hi,
no.
Nicola.
No, this is not working.
And then, oh, you read the other ones?
I did.
Okay, thank you for the donations, guys. Appreciate it.
Alright, back to
Keeping
Game Pass
me
is
alive.
Or
makes
the
me-
elite equivalent of go, go, go. No. They've never actually said what means.
Yeah.
Wart,
Calvin
wart,
was
is
not
wart,
good at-
wart, wart.
It's go 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 said by Sergeant Johnson.
What?
but
How did
played
I
backwards.
explode?
What?
You didn't. You're just a German.
No, I did not. I don't know what you want.
Isn't weird the elite equivalent of go go go? No, it's word. You're working.
Needler.
Yeah,
Do I want
wart,
a
wart
needler?
is wart. There's no, there's nothing next to wart. And it's like, are you just using that as an excuse to say wart?
Word.
Okay.
Fairman.
Okay.
There's a
Calm
difference between saying wart and what you did.
Yeah. Makes me want to like kick you from the server.
As long as you don't
Makes
start
me
with monkey
like-
noises. As long as
The
you don't start with monkey
Nico
noises,
Neko
everything
says
is
hi.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Now.
Firefox asks, you play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? I killed Crazy Elf Thought.
Oh hey kids, look what's in the chat.
Then Sebastian has been a member for 11 months.
It keeps telling me I have a 7-month subscriber milestone.
What?
I keep clicking on it and it keeps getting me a bigger number.
I mean, TK, what I meant by that is I have a grocery fund that I use for the donos because I do streaming full time now, and then I have the budget for the game's development fund, which that little bar that's filling up at the top there is to continue the development for the game we're working on, so I can keep people paid on the team. Technically, we have made that already. It's just people wanted me to do the bar where it resets.
Then Black
little
says, hi Nickel.
Arr. I castrated that guy.
Mithrin says that would
Ooh.
be delicious. A pizza with mushroom, sausage, pepperoni, Romano cheese, sprinkled generously, Alfredo sauce, and some Dr. Thunder with it.
I don't know,
Dr.
I don't-
Thunder.
A lot of
The
ingredients.
only thing
How
I only,
based of you.
I only know of that drink because of the memes.
The Star Trek racist Twitter group is how I know about that.
With Dr. Thunder, it's like, I didn't see a problem.
Dr. Thunder. It's like Dr. Pepper, apparently.
Yeah, it's like an off-brand.
So you said in this you can actually destroy those the guns of the ghosts?
Yep.
No, not
Yes,
ghosts.
They're
because
destructible.
The ghosts are basically the exact same turret as the shade turret. Then blacks is high inanimate or animate.
They apparently make it in a slightly larger can too. As opposed to 7.5 fluid ounces, 8 fluid ounces.
Oh, I was murdered.
Odd decision, but hey.
And thank you for the
It's
donation,
a
shit.
chunky can.
I tried using that shade turret. That thing is an absolute nightmare.
It's
The
garbage.
the shade turret is meant to be an anti-vehicle turret.
Yeah.
Also, animate. What do you mean sausage does not belong on pizza? Have you ever heard?
Haven't you
of
been stuck,
pepperoni?
Fairman?
As
Listen,
he
you killed all our
as he-
ODSTs.
As he runs back towards the ODSTs when he's stuck.
I threw myself off the edge because you killed all our ODSTs. We kind of need these guys to make this less cancer.
Fairman, like, you remember, like, the
There's no
ODSTs
sure, I
are-
literally just did it.
The ODSTs are the reason that this is not as cancerous as it could be.
Yeah, no, the Marine allies make this a little bit easier.
Like, they're actually an integral part of the balance to Legendary.
So try to keep them alive.
Shadow Warrior Abaddon has said nothing wrong. In fact, he's perfectly
Down.
correct.
Fairman, get your ass on the enemy. Come on.
I'm down.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Run away.
I tried something and it didn't work. I just can't hit those fuckers.
Get your shit together, Fairman. We're losing broskies. Get down.
Nice, sit down.
No! We lost another one.
Cat is now talking about toppings on pizza and what is considered heresy and not.
Robert!
Nice. I just lost last
No,
time
that
before.
reminds me
And
the other
someone
day in like the dev server.
Which one
We were
brought
just
a
talking.
banana and
Yeah, and then he was like, did someone say? No, it was even better fair. He was like, did someone say banana?
Banana? Yeah, I was eating banana bread.
It sounded more raunchy, honestly.
No, it was just the delay between him saying banana. And also how he said it. It was a bit delayed.
Princess Luna Boo gives 5 memberships to chat. That's very generous, Boogerton. Thank you very much.
I like how you get the camouflage now.
I keep getting
Also,
missing these little
fucking hell,
shits.
Those grenade tosses. I'm sorry.
Then also, the radius is much weaker, it feels like.
No, I didn't think he said he messed with the radius of the grenades.
Oh, it's because I always play with enhanced grenades then. Doubles the grenade radius. Because I think it's funny.
Cheese and mayo on pizza.
Mayo.
Ah, you know what I've had?
Oh.
I've had pickles and mayo on pizza before as the cheeseburger pizza. It was cancer.
Fucking hell, Boag.
Chat made me
I like-
fucking eat it.
Boag says, what the fuck? Why didn't my pony avatar change?
It is.
Well,
It's
Boag.
Luna now.
It is.
For
also,
us.
Boag, if you're looking on your phone, apparently...
fucking
Oh
pony.
no, was that Discord that fucked up with the mobile
I
stuff?
mean, I still see his
Discord.
old avatar here.
Okay, then never mind.
Also, what I like to eat on pizza on occasion, that is corn, ground beef,
Now melee.
lamb meat shaving, and holiday.
Alright, now. Weapons free!
Hollandaise.
Fuck. I'm gonna go down, Fairman. I'm not gonna make it, Fairman. Pay attention! Don't fucking ramble, fucking play!
What do you think I'm doing, monkey?
My itches. It needs to
Clearly
be
he thinks
scritched.
you're rambling.
Yeah, I can do both.
Ugh. Thank you for the donations. I appreciate it. You guys are keeping the funding going.
Holy
You are.
shit, I hit you 2 times. That was a lot of health there.
Yardboyer says, hi Black, hi Nickel, hi Animate, hi Hanse, hi Mikehead, hi Hot German Redhead All Women, and I see Ponyboy Kibs is here again.
Oh wow.
Pretty
Quick
sure he's
cursed.
trying to be funny, but
He's trying and failing, mind you.
Had a long steep discussion about this yesterday with some people on the server because they were posting random things like, why is this funny? Yeah, because the context. Yeah, but he posted out of context.
Oh, they have fuel rods. Oh, shit!
Yep, don't
It's
forget,
not little
this
guys.
mod adds fuel rods back.
No, it's actually in the base game. They just don't have them that many. There's more here.
And you can pick them up too.
The fact that you were never able to pick up fuel rods in campaign, but in multiplayer you could, was always
It
strange.
was so odd.
Well, the campaign in this game is actually unfinished. Like, when Ruby talked about adding the NPCs back into the other missions, because they were in the other missions, the Marines, but they were cut out because programming the AIs was actually kind of a pain in the ass.
Rare Fox says, Kibs, you didn't answer my donation. Do you feel interested in Pathfinder or Baldur's Gate type games?
Not really.
They're so time intensive. Like if
They're
you
also
didn't
not
grow
very
up with
good.
them- yeah.
In my
If you
opinion.
didn't grow up
The
with them, you're
issue
not gonna have
is-
the nostalgia for them.
Also, the issue is they're trying to make a game based off a system that's intended for a different setup than what they're doing.
Bear, bear.
PK has become a sulfur miner.
Oh,
Thank you for the support.
Kibs, your password is becoming sentient.
That's our community password is TK, ironically.
Where the fuck is my body? I want my body.
Ow! Fuck! No! I'm dead, Fairman! I died, dead, Fairman! Fairman runs around.
That auto aiming.
Rare Fox as Smash and said, the issue is those games are, even if he was somewhat interested, they are very time intensive. Like, if I remember, is it like the shortest like runtime of those games, like 60 hours?
Well, something along those lines for one playthrough, especially if you want to do it properly and actually fully immerse yourself.
Which is what typically people do.
Fairman! Wiggle, wiggle, Fairman!
Wait, the whole
says
point
hi,
of
Really
the
make it a
video.
good streaming.
Black Knight 2, let's say, hi, Garboy. Thank you for the donation. Fairman, wiggle. Careful, jumping doesn't wiggle well. It just moves you or vertically. It's a trap I fall into.
Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo.
Fairman, no! Fairman! He's coming! Fairman, he's coming! He's fucking you up, Fairman!
There was one guy in the turret left over here.
Alright, we
Gotta be
bonk.
careful with
Bonk
that,
as many as you can. Bonk as many as you can.
What?
Bonk.
Yeah.
Bonk. Die, damn it! No!
Robert
died.
Mark says Fallout 1 is generally a fair bit smaller. I've been meaning to go through like the early
Fallout 1's a bit more
games.
interesting.
Maybe
See, my uncle
maybe,
worked
like,
on the
that's
Baldur's
next-
Gate and Icewind Dale games, but like I don't really particularly have much fucking flavor for him. What? Or I'd say flavor. Too much talking. Quiet, Fairman. But I was never super into them. The only one that I actually played was fucking Planescape Torment, and even then I thought that was kind of weird.
Hey Kibs.
That's using a very specific D&D setting because that takes place in Sigil, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I will say though that was interesting in that you did not play like a blank slate character per se. Like you did play a specific defined character.
I don't mind blank slate games if they're designed for them, but I actually am more interested in pre-script character because I find the stories better.
More interesting that way.
Well, no, because it was a combination of both. Because like your character, like, he definitively had a past, but like part of the game is like the stereotype. He has amnesia because of how his curse worked.
He was a massive jackass in his past, and he's been paying for it ever since, through incarnation after incarnation.
That is the TLDR of that game.
Yep.
And then the more he dies, the more he like, slowly forgets.
That was really similar to a recent one that came out. I think Tyranny, wasn't it?
Oh, Tyranny. That's a special one.
Mm-hmm.
And in not a
Tyranny
good
is
way.
Actually, you're the henchman of like an evil overlord that's about to conquer the rest of the continent, and then
Well, he's in the mop-up phase of like a grand strategy
yeah.
game.
Mm-hmm. That's it. He's already won.
It was like
And
one
then it's-
final province.
Yeah, and then it's a case of like, so how are you going to fuck up that Overlord's plans today? Are you going to side with the people you're supposed to be mopping up? Are you going to try to make a bid for the throne yourself? The only base to take is to make a bid for the throne yourself.
Yep.
Any thoughts on playing Psychonauts, Kibs, XDK?
Maybe.
Psychonauts 1, I remember...
I own it.
It's not that hard a game to get through, like, younger me was able to do it, which means in theory Kibs should be able to as well.
Maybe.
In theory.
I mean, I've played more games than most of you in here.
Yeah, we
assume
don't
you are
doubt that.
necessary...
I don't
How many
think-
of them have you finished? How many of them have you finished?
Probably more games than you finished your entire life.
Not everyone finished
Unironically, I
Bickering.
played so many games. Like, I actually are like, and it's like, no, like, you don't understand. I played thousands. Now I haven't beaten thousands, but because I get disinterested.
I think thousands is probably an over-exaggeration.
No, it isn't. I actually have over 1,000, a couple thousand fucking actual physical games.
God, there's so many of them.
Yeah, he's literally just saying that.
Remember-
Oh God, there's so many of them.
I literally inherited all my games from my entire family.
Oh, okay.
I have so many video games. That's not
Just
including
think,
my
he could have been a
digital.
normal person, but then through inheritance, he became a
Oh, we're
retard.
gonna get the fat boys now.
I
Oh
don't
god.
think Boag likes Psychonauts.
It's not even that old.
He's a
I'm only
21.
27. But the thing is, I played so many video games due to sort of my living situation as a kid. Yeah.
Wow, they died quick.
Yep, with needles they'll
they-
pop. Yeah, good job, Fairman.
Ruby changed how need
Wait, don't
wars
go there.
were,
Yeah, no.
were used in the game.
Look for equipment, Fairman. Look for equipment.
Get over here,
The
where I am.
need wars in this game,
Where are you, Fairman? There you are.
are basically used for high priority targets.
Honk.
Once we're inside the ship,
Yeah, no, you used to have to
Yeah,
run
I was
behind the
clever
darn
on
things and basically just constantly melee him in the
probably
back.
in or near
Like-
the ship's brig, which
Wait,
is
you have,
Do
you
we
got
use
it.
sniper rifle?
Yeah, because there'll be hunters in there. I think.
Garrett, you get over. Yeah, take the needler then. There, take the sniper rifle.
Okay, I'll hit sniper. I hope it remembers it for the next section. I think it
Oh,
does.
hey, 24 bullets. That's basically what the game gives you at default.
Be quiet, Hanse. I use
Ba-da-bip.
that thing.
Ba-da-bip.
It's still more than you deserve.
More Marines in the
Very
ground.
safe philosophy guy.
Like, I've got a lot of games on my playlist, but generally I play games... I try to expedite games that are being paid for. Like, I gotta do Fire Warrior Drunk, but I need to make sure it's a special day for that.
Hey,
Then
look,
I have to
ODST
do,
model.
we have to do the game Galleon paid for. It's over there.
I never
Kingdom
played
Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts.
It is a fucking weird series. That's all.
All I know is I found the idea of having something like Final Fantasy Disney crossover-ish stuff kind of novel. Because in general, I do kind of like the idea of crossovers, because they can be a lot of fun.
Mithrin says, "Hope you will stream Legacy of Kain series someday. If I had money, I'd donate to you to play all 5 sequels for that."
I think you streamed it.
Legacy what?
Kain.
No, I never played it.
Could have sworn I saw you playing it a bit.
One of the games I own, but never played. I know of it, but I've never actually played one of their games.
Oh, that was a good grenade. Ah.
Careful, it could be anywhere.
Do a Mega Mech campaign? Probably not. Mostly because,
Mega Mech?
yeah, Mega Mech. Mostly because anything that requires time intensive, I'm not gonna do outside of streaming. Because all time I've dedicated to, like the entirety of this morning, I spent working on Kel's map.
Stabby boy! Stabby boy, let's kill you guys.
No!
Oh, the big white menace.
White teeth are stronger.
Nice one. That was a close one.
I want another white
No! Ah, I body blocked him.
Yep, those guys are extremely aggressive.
Keep it up. Cover me.
I
Fuck.
like Kind
Oh,
of.
Fine.
here goes the music.
Nickel Neko asks Kibs, how much for you to stream Dead or Alive Extreme series?
Oi!
Uh-oh.
What's that?
That's the beach volleyball series, if I remember right. You know, with the jiggle physics.
What's the name of the
literally
game?
It's literally.
No, he's
just,
saying the series.
Sluckham has helped me iron out sort of a price thing. If I don't want to do it, it's $300. If it looks okay, it's whatever the game's price is
This
plus
game
100.
is literally just for you to look at titties, but there's nothing else to that game.
I mean, if he pays me money, I'll play it.
It's just I don't want to be demonetized first.
Listen, we have to fucking make money in order to keep fucking art boys fed. Otherwise, they go hungry, and then I go hungry after them.
I mean, to be fair, it's probably like those. What's the game called? Senran Kagura.
Then we
which
fucking die.
has a very good gameplay, but it's also nothing but an excuse for just put jiggling tits on
The
them.
thing is,
I had one of those games gifted to me,
actually.
actually.
From what I heard, like they try a lot of different genres for their games.
I think I tried it for like
that-
15 minutes before I was like, this is cringe.
Yeah.
I'm on your side.
Come on, Papa. Come on, reload, damn it.
Got him in melee.
Okay,
Wow,
we go.
legendary. You are not so spongy anymore.
That was
Well,
blood.
again, it's because it goes back to what Ruby believed like legendary should be. Not spongy enemies, but basically enemies like hunters or shit where it's like, okay, he wanted to be like tactical, not just a sponge.
But you know that Senran Kagura is something I always saw stuff, especially since it popped up in Steam. I always look at it and say, oh, the gameplay looks somewhat interesting, and then I just see the cutscenes and just go, yeah, no, dang. I know what this game is made for, and I'm not interested. But where's Kibs? Yeah. Speaking of people.
The door's locked, sir. I can't bypass it. We can't get through here.
We could use the side passages to find a way around.
We'd be sitting ducks in that narrow space. We can hold this
Gives your
position
armor
if you
looks
can
weird.
find a way around and open the door from the other side, Chief.
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this door.
All right, Marines, you stay here and try not to be cringe. Like, that's hard, sir. We're Marines. It's like, that's fair. He made noises. Kill him.
Work.
Ah, there's more of them. Fuck you. No, please, I'm just a kid. All right.
He's talking about Senran Kagura.
That's a fucking anime game with girls and their titties and stuff.
Yep.
I have one of them.
With girls and their jiggle
boy.
physics.
It's
I'm
really
down.
cringe, and I don't want to play.
Now there's a guy behind
Plus,
you.
he's wondering how's the campaign going.
Bad.
Makes my spine turn to jello. Makes me look over my shoulder to see if anybody's watching me.
I enjoy the fact that some people, when they first hop in here, referring to chat, and the first thing they type in chat is
Work. That's based.
Yep.
I know it's one of Bubbles' more favorite audio lines in the game.
Bubbles works at me randomly sometimes.
He does. He'll just be doing something just randomly go work.
Ah, fuck. No! Damn it! You're dead. Okay,
You
good.
stop on my grenade.
No, I died.
Okay, what was it?
He was shot.
There's an lead up ahead.
Because I threw this one down here, he should die from that. And this is falling down.
Try to get to cover, Fairman.
Also, Fairman, don't
I'm
forget
dead.
that the meteor projectiles are a lot faster.
I'm dead, Fairman. Go to cover and respawn, Kibs.
Oh, that's what you meant. Go
Yeah.
to cover.
Yeah, Robert Marks.
Thank you.
That game
All
is
right, I'm
nothing but
back.
Chico physics.
I thought you meant go to cover so you don't get killed. Oh, you know what? Fuck you, here, have a grenade.
Oh, we need to be careful with the sniper.
The sniper, huh? A good grenade! I like it how the guy just flew through the fucking,
They scream.
The grunt screaming in this game is something to behold.
Go ahead, Kibs, get behind you.
Where are you? Oh, you got a fuel rod. Nice.
Get behind me, Mr. President!
Door's
sir,
red,
go.
Fairman runs up to it.
Detonates. Alright, don't open that door for the Marines yet. Don't open it. Let's hold off the waves by ourselves.
I thought I saw something.
I think you have to open the door
Nope, you don't. I do it in the single player all the time. Because I want to save their lives. Ooh, okay, back up. Okay.
Yeah, don't run into groups.
There's one.
Rare Fox is wondering what type of game
Never
is this
mind.
Kibs like anyway.
Real-time strategy games, first-person shooters, RPGs.
Oh shit!
Some racing games are fun. Arcadey games. Some adventure games. Action games. Kind of all the genres, really.
Warhammer games.
No!
You love those?
Well, certain Warhammer games, yes, but the certain.
Space
Pony
Marine.
games.
I would,
Basically,
unironically, I would say 40k in that. Like that's not a genre. That's a paint scheme.
Yeah.
Get
really
sniper
is.
rifle ammo here.
Get them, Fairman. Kill them. Send them straight to fucking hell, Fairman. Send them to
Sniper rifle
hell.
ammo. Do you want sniper rifle ammo?
Yeah.
Over here. At this guy. I'm looking at it. Turn
Hey.
around.
Oh. Nice. Those bullets will come in handy. Alright, now we can open the door to let him in.
Like 23 power left on this thing.
It's a little door next to it. Beep.
I like big boom booms. Like boom, big.
Watching Fairman find it's funny.
I was half concerned that Fairman would start shooting the Marines.
We're gonna
I
need
was
these
tempted,
sponges.
actually. I was actually tempted.
Surprised you didn't.
The next section is gonna be
I have-
cancer.
I have self-control.
Me too. I normally murder fuck my own Marines.
Oh, there is this one video. It's kind of funny. The joke is I love dead. I don't want to bring it up because it's embarrassing that I know that video, but I'm kind of tempted to show this one. I should find it funny, but I do.
But be careful with the fuel rod. We're gonna need that.
You know, when I first heard about the fuel rod gun as a kid, having never played Halo, I thought it was literally firing a solid rod of fuel, as opposed to like a green plasma blob.
Oh, like where it's like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Hey,
I
why
thought
did
the
it
same
get
thing.
teleport me?
It's like, what kind of fuel do they use?
Like a depleted.
Oh, so it
like,
fires
uranium.
those fuel rod. It
no.
fires
No,
those
Yep.
fuel fusion coil things.
If that's the case, like I would like imagine like a depleted uranium rod.
Yeah, something like that, basically.
Oh boy.
Veteran says best vampire
Oh
series
boy.
ever. One is
Oh
sort of
boy.
like Grimdark Legend of Zelda. LOK title was Razzle are more puzzle oriented, while Kane's titles are more stealth and fighting oriented. But both have elements of each other.
You're
Defiance
running
is
at me.
50-50.
I have one more shot.
My little
Yeah, Jimmy Stiff
companions.
Fingers, this part. Oh, that reminds me. This is another thing Ruby talked about. This
Oh, shit.
level, the pathway you use to get to keys is also determined by the difficulty.
Yep, so it's gonna be different now.
Yep, so the fact he has on the legendary means you're going to take the longest path you can possibly take to get the keys.
That's why I
Prepare to
said
get
keep the
lost.
Marines alive if you can. God, send that son of a bitch to hell, but spongy ass piece of shit.
I thought they had almost spongy.
That's not that he's spongy, it's his fucking shield, because we don't have any plasma weapons.
I have a fist though.
There.
Get the fuck away, you little cunt. Arschloch.
And the music. My name is Martin O'Donnell, I'm a composer.
I don't have music.
Me neither. I'm doing it for the game. Hey, this effect is fixed now. It was broken in the other game. Or in the other versions. They patched that, actually. The hangar bay doors having that weird wiggly effect. That's... They didn't have that in the original port, because, fucking Gearbox fucked the port.
Oh,
Just like the
Gearbox
shaders are
fucking
fucked.
up. Randy fucking up.
Did I see a hunter? No.
Not yet, you don't.
Owie. Oh god, there's a fucking Arete. I got him.
Oh, there are more.
I enjoy seeing Kibs miss melees. It's so heartwarming.
Punch him, melee him.
In the belly. Yeah. No, Jimmy! No. This is Jimmy. We're running out of comrades, but we got through the worst of it, I think.
I'm running out of health.
That too. You want me to give you more health?
No.
You've still got
But you know
so
what?
much farther to go.
Go away, bitch.
No, don't take my health away. Turn around.
Get away. Get away. Do it. Do it, bitch. Do it, bitch. Do it, bitch. I'm not gonna show you my back.
Now, get your stuff. And your grenades behind you. There you go. I didn't run over them because I didn't want to take them. Pippity, 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 pip.
Just I don't need a grenade.
He's extra dead.
Grendanza! Grendanza!
Oh, it's a stealth one. Stealth ones don't have overshields, meaning your projectile weapons will plap them pretty good.
Signal was a grenade all the way. Grandada! Grendanza!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, he's got a sword.
That was scary.
How I get back and the first thing I see is a fucking white elite with a plasma sword charging you.
And it's a lot of them.
Yep.
That is.
That was
That is-
also a nice little change that Ruby did. He thought it was really like weird and annoying that they kept using gold elites, considering gold elites are
Our
meant to be-
commanders.
Yeah, they're commanders for armies. You're not supposed to see that many of them.
There are
So
gold
he
elites in the game, but there are very few.
There's like 2, maybe 3.
Grenadiers!
So he changed like all the gold elite spawns in the base game to the white commando elites.
Oh, I checked him.
Or no, not
Good job.
commandos. Although you do see those, you just did the cloaked ones, but the
The white elites are not
captains.
good at dodging grenades.
To be fair, they have overshield, so it makes some sense.
Eh?
No, you mean the stealth elites.
Oh, the stealth ones. Well,
I fell down.
don't worry, the enemy did too. You could
I'll
make
wait for
your
you to
way
catch up for your beer.
Well, there's only one thing to do here.
Pepper, no!
Don't kill yourself, Fairman. Your ammo is valuable.
Yeah, I don't have any special ammo on me right now.
Well, Fairbear will return shortly after these short messages.
Can you imagine what the
Imagine.
Can you imagine what the Marines would see? Like, seeing that it's like, Chief, no, don't do it.
And
He's
then
like,
the guy just respawned all over the air.
Oh, get away! Hey, pig, stop! Thanks.
Ooh, granada! Granate! Ash cloud!
Ow, 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 fuck, ow! Ow, no! Ooh.
Milk!
Keep it up.
Which Halo is it that they have the grunts with the suicide grenades?
3. 3's when they start doing that.
The what?
Suicide grunts.
The suicide grunts.
Oh,
I don't think it's 2, I believe it's 3.
The problem I have with them is that they pull the grenades out, and if they're close to you, you don't even see the animation, they just immediately explode. That's the one thing I find annoying about suicide grunts. They don't have the thing the grenades have a limited bomb time that immediately go off.
In single player, it's disgusting. In multiplayer, it's just funny.
Oh, fuck. You make it dead, bro. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Why would I not?
They're extra dead. Wait. Oh, God. Also, if you want to cancel a charged plasma, just press the number key and switch weapons. The only way to do it. Oh, shit.
I always remap my weapon switch tab.
I mean, it's a way to ensure you don't accidentally. press
Well,
it.
I think you bonked me.
Did I? Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Sorry.
Didn't have any special equipment anyways, and even so, I could just pick it up.
To be fair, in this kind of
Dave
chaos,
Morrison says
kinda
Halo
hard.
PTSD.
What? Did you
There
say
was
about
so much purple and blue.
Yeah. Thank you for the donation. Fair Bear, health.
that? I don't need help necessarily.
Oh no. We lost my
What kind of
sneaper a while
music is
back. It's trippy sort of alien music.
Oh, I do.
Oh. Oh, they're not like sleeping, they're prepared. They're prepared fighting
I think
positions.
There's a golden boy up there.
Yeah, they did open up the map a bit more, like I can flank and maneuver more here.
No, that little passage you just went through, that was their base game.
Also the needler. Oh my the commander.
Are you dead?
Yes.
The commander charged him. He's like, "Ruh, ruh, ruh."
Oops. That's fun. I still have health left.
Yeah, I gotta say, this mod's pretty good. I like the fact that they were in prepared fighting positions as we opened the door. Was not ready for that.
Mithranas ever try any 3D platformers? Pretty sure Kibs
Yeah,
does.
that-
Like, we
Mario.
Played one. No, I was
Sup-
gonna say, worst case, we literally played one recently, The Hobbit.
Yeah, Mario
Metroid
64.
also platformer, if I recall right. Metroid Prime.
Oh god, 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 oh god. Oh, I'm dead.
Doom Eternal is a platformer.
Thoughts on the Halo mod for SPV3? I looked at SPV3 and it looked kind of janky.
Oh, you also down.
Yeah, I
Sebastian,
died.
you ever try that one?
I took him out after he kicked me with a grenade.
SPV3.
No, I have not.
I've looked at it and I
been
don't
meaning to,
find
but-
it very interesting. I also hate the fact that most people were playing it in the remastered graphics, and I hate the remastered graphics
I
for
do
Halo.
not. The thing is, when I first played them,
Halo
it's like,
2,
eh,
it looks good.
Looks nice.
Halo 1, it just uses the reach stuff, and it's lazy, and it hurts my eyes to look at.
Yeah, when I'm playing like Halo 1 through 3 in MCC, I just use OG graphics.
OG graphics are better. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I cannot stand the
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
especially because after I noticed that components on the weapons jiggle. Once I noticed that, it's like I can't unsee that.
Okay, he's dead.
I think my audio broke because I don't get the low health notification anymore.
Either that or you get it so often you've already learned to tone it out.
Yep, your
So I
brain
have
doesn't.
I have low shield, that could also be the thing.
Fuck.
Health, it doesn't give you a warning. Shield, it does.
Yeah, shielded is dead.
Yeah. But yeah, SPD3, it adds a lot of stuff and pads the runtime is the way it feels to me.
It looks kind of janky, like, because if I compare it to Ruby's Rebalance, just from looks, Ruby's Rebalance looks like it goes for the vision of what Halo means to
But
be.
it's SVD3.
It's just a mod.
Well, that's
It's
because Ruby's does actually use existing in-game assets or stuff that was buried in the files.
and the
also the
ODSTs and other things, they actually had people intentionally model it to look like it belonged in Halo
Yeah, no,
1.
also, like with Rubies, like they wanted to also go with the philosophy of Halo and Combat Evolved. I was
A
gonna say
lot
MC,
of
but
thought
it's
went into the design, like an incredible amount.
like even down to like the designer's philosophy of the 30 seconds of fun.
Because Ruby wanted to preserve the spirit of what Halo was. He may be a special boy, but at least he puts a lot of focus and heart into it. Oh god. Fuel rod guy up there?
Two different. Wow.
It's that same feeling when you turn the corner and you notice there's a flood with a rocket launcher. It's like, fuck.
Yeah.
Those are awful. I hope you're looking forward to the library.
No,
Oh, by
they
the way-
they actually changed the library. Ruby's rebalanced. completely
Ruby
changes the
also
library.
changes most floods so that they don't have rocket launchers, only fuel rods now.
He said it's like it is one of the only enemy types in the game that it is just cheap. It is just cheap. Because it forces you to just memorize where they are and just prioritize them as soon as you get there.
Yeah.
Also, we lost
true.
a lot of Marine companions.
You didn't need them.
I know, but two special things can happen if you get them.
Yeah, there's audio lines that were restored for like if you're actually able to keep some Marines.
Well,
alive.
also just gameplay-wise. If you get enough of them, they'll actually hold the command room. If you get only a handful of them, they don't bother holding it and they come with you.
Which is a nice touch, because like, what the fuck do you think we can do?
The only reason why I know this is because I watched this video, because I knew I would not do it perfectly. Did the 343 games have the 30 seconds of fun? No, they have 30 seconds of sadness.
Yeah, that's specifically like an early era Bungie philosophy.
It's not even just that. I died it. Well, Fairman, if I'm in front of you, you gotta tell me, hey, I'm using the fuel rod. Communication, Fairman.
I just picked it up. And I forgot.
That's fair. I forgot. I only accidentally gassed all those people.
No, I wanted to switch to the other weapon I had before, and then, oh shit, you know.
Your head looked like a target.
I mean, it was. Got hit.
Everything to target if you artillery.
We must be in the brig. These look like holding cells. There are
Oh no,
probably
there are
multiple
jackals in
detention
here.
stations. The captain must be in one of them.
What,
We must
really?
Keep looking for him.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Knock him out.
I like how these grunts are in jail, but they're still enemies. To be fair, at this point in time, it makes complete sense that even the Covenant prisoners would not like humans. Especially considering the Great Journey and all that.
They might just be being punished, like, in the brig, so to speak.
Why is that dead elite in here?
Oh, it's got a stealth bubble. He was being a naughty elite, now he's dead. Oh.
Now he's a naughty dead elite.
Plip, plap, plip, plap, plip, plap. When you just plip, plap.
Alex says, Kibs, your finger or your trigger finger is weak. Shoot the plasma pistol faster.
No. I think I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, they're not in there. No, they're
Continues to go the wrong way. Fairman, why are you doing the wrong way too, Fairman? It was supposed to be just me doing it.
I'm just following you.
He used the Kib defense. How do you feel?
For access planet side time in the near future, they've added a fair bit of new content. Maybe do planet side again.
It's a black.
Here's the thing, the only
No,
one
champ.
we really talk to who plays planet side that much is Boag.
You mean Taco Boy? He's like Taco Boy.
And I'm pretty sure the second player that plays the second most is me, and I'm not really playing it that much anymore.
Well, he's
And
definitely
even then,
dead.
like when we talk to Boag, most of the time it's like, God damn people, why are you being stupid?
Oh,
It's like me when I
help
play
Fairman!
George Instructs like he was only following orders.
Only one thing to do here. Oh, you're dead. You're back.
I thought he was gonna throw a grenade at his feet. It's like, Fairman, no.
I think they're very dead, Fairman. This is good.
Out of ammo.
Oh, it's the white elite dude. So tough.
Why these are the strongest?
Fairman!
If I remember, it is technically the purples because they are the Temple Guard.
Captain Crunch.
French cap.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this.
Damn. Getting chewed out.
Here was reckless. You should have used a tissue.
It would be funny if you give him a pistol back.
Lock and load your weapons. Let's
That would
ready
be
to move.
appropriate, wouldn't it?
Yes, sir.
It would be kind of nice little touch here. Keep this warm for you, or something like that, or keep this safe for you.
Or like a line that's like, I think you'll be needing this back, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
I kept this warm for you, Jesus.
Listen, you only have 2 slots, and the pistol does fit in your asshole. Just to maybe smell a little bit.
Now this is gonna be. We gotta keep Keys alive now.
Yeah, you have to actually protect him.
They believe that Halo is some kind of weapon. One
Halo.
with vast, unimaginable
Halo.
power.
Halo.
It's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
That's because they're retarded.
One wonders why they were saying this directly to Keys, but you know, or even like in earshot of
They
him.
were talking that in front of him because
How
they
does he
do
know?
not think that the humans are intelligent.
Boog says they don't sell Captain Crunch in Mexico anymore. Well, Boog, you can come across the border and have some Captain Crunch.
It's Captain Crunch that thing that cuts over all of your mouth.
A little bit, yeah.
Halo is a weapon.
Tastes really good though.
I don't know, but I eat current cereal recently a lot.
Chief,
This is
Cortana,
nice.
I have a
It's
new
basically
mission for you.
oatmeal with stuff in it.
We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines.
The
let's
German
move.
word is muesli.
I like how he's talking to him. I get that all Marines, but it's just funny.
You have a
It's just guys with like fucking hats.
Muesli, 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 muesli. Muesli.
We should head back to the shuttle
Muesli,
bay and
muesli.
call for evac.
Bremonski.
Muesli, 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 muesli.
Oh, there's stealth.
Yep, it's the.
Don't use
spec
grenades,
obsoletes.
Fairman!
I could have told you that.
Right.
I mean, Fairman, you saw him right there.
No
I didn't
explosives.
shoot at him. I didn't. What? Explosives
Refrain
in
from
general.
explosives, especially in tight quarters with allies.
Yeah, because the AI will run forward, Fairman.
They're already going to do it, and we don't need it anymore, because the
Why you-
grenades bounce.
I do leak my grenades. No, it's a plasma one.
Boag says, I don't know why, but crossing the border for Captain Crunch seems lame.
Boog, do it. Boog, do it.
I can just see the fucking border guard.
Fairman, get over here! Use your fucking gun and kill
Excuse
him!
me, sir, but I need you to stop and pull over. We got to make sure you're not
what?
smuggling
Why
any
can't
of
we
that
just
Captain
fuzzy?
Crunch.
Why can this fuzzy?
Fairman, calm yourself, you
Boag
spurg!
says he can just order a crate of it from Amazon.
Yeah, generally.
I just think it's funnier that like he's crossing the border with Captain Crunch, and then the Mexican border guards are. It's like, excuse me, sir, but this is contraband.
If you just know this is Captain Crunch.
Captain Cruntraband.
Crunch the band. Captain Contraband. Step, 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 little gay boy. No, wait, you're not gay on. Kibs, do you hear that?
Yes. It's a little sword, bro. Here they come, Fairman.
Also, can you pick up the plasma swords?
No, only if they're not charged. Plasma swords are equipable in this game, but you need to
Fine.
get them from different people,
Okay.
or they can't be equipped.
I know you said no explosive, but needless explosive.
Captain Crunch.
Captain
Air support
Crunch.
is cut off. You need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here.
Oh no, the needles on Captain Key's gun.
Stow the belly aching, so
They're 2D, Kibs. Look at it.
The aliens line from the Marines.
we can get
We're all
us one of those
screwed, man.
Covenant
Game
dropships.
over.
I can fly us out of here.
Look at it from the front.
Yes, Captain. There's
That's not a 3D model. That's
It would have been better if they had the other line when they're about to drop into the planet's atmosphere. Escalator to hell. Going down.
God.
I love that line because it was just so corny.
Did you say no explosive? Or is it okay?
Oh,
to
fuck. Just focus on killing.
Alright!
All right, good. Okay, I was explode. Ah! I did explode.
Jesus, that was impressive.
Jesus Christ, kid.
He got splattered on the ceiling.
Not
Stuck
much
in the
left to
ceiling in a
Kib.
comic. He's stuck in
They're
the
gonna
ceiling
need
in a
to
comic
clean him
confession.
off with a broom.
No, he's stuck in the ceiling in a comic confession. That's the legs sticking out.
Those are the best.
Not just any broom, a space broom.
Skullgar Thane, it says, apparently someone who was deported and returned, and his reason was, I miss Buffalo Wild Wings.
Fair enough.
It's, you know, that's a reason I can respect.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh shit! Fuck! No 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 no! Here, whip me! Yeah. I think we're dead.
Yeah, you probably should have said that it was something not just oh shit.
Those sort elites with the shield being restored to the game from the E3 cut, that's pretty cool. But also cancer.
The lead sounds terrifying.
They just
There
take
he
the
is!
same away from us.
Focus fire on him! Wait, no, that's not him.
It was the he was there for a second, but he jumped.
He got me.
That thing is fucking terrifying.
Yeah, there's a reason they cut it out of the initial game because they didn't have time to balance for it.
It is terrifying. It plays defensively and it has a shield. Ugh.
With an
Worse than
overshield
the
on top
hunters.
of that.
We need to wait for Captain Crunch. There we go.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody, mount up.
I wonder if the keys glitch is still in effect in Ruby's version.
What is the key split?
Kill one Marine and then a second Marine,
Give me a minute to interface
such that Captain Keys is angry at you, and then once you clear out the bridge for the second time, it will automatically end the mission.
Hang on.
Aha.
Of course,
That's
the
funny.
meta knows about this shit.
Nice one, sir.
Time
I,
for a little
why does it trigger that?
It's because Keys is in some weird hostile state, and for some reason it just skips the entire rest of the mission, which is like maybe 30 seconds in total.
Ah, the best mission in the game.
So,
That
cartographer.
was the showpiece, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
It's also in the demo.
That's what I remember.
The
That's why I
Covenant
said
believe that
showpiece.
what they call the silent cartographer, somewhere
Ah, I
under
don't
the
see a
tower.
kid.
This
They
is
keep
also
dropping me with
this is also the
OBS.
first game where I
Yep.
learned the word what the word
ODSTs.
The island has multiple structures
Nice.
and installations.
I learned that from Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
I think that's maybe one where I heard this game in first.
They're shooting at me, Fairman! They're shooting already!
It would be kind of funny if, like, randomly during the cutscene you could just die and you'd have to restart the cutscene because your character died.
Also, that wasn't. That's also where I learned the word meaning of the word logistic. There wasn't 3 though. There was 2. I still like 2 because of the sprite work. Very good sprite work.
I think the sprite work in 3 is better.
No.
I understand why people like 2, because it's all fantasy
No,
and cutesy, but 3 is
also
better.
3 sprite work is basically early 3D models that get turned into sprites, while 2 sprite work is proper.
What game?
2D sprites. Heroes Made in Magic.
I do not know these things.
So, especially can you get some comparative screenshots from Heroes 2 and 3?
Oh shit, we've got hunters!
I just want to see the opinion of people that are biased like that.
Robert
mean-
Mark says, is Silent Cartographer arguably best mission in all of Halo? I don't know if I would say all of Halo.
I think so. I really like Silent Cartographer.
I like it. I just
like
think
the
if I would say
library.
it's, I don't know if I would say it's the best in all of Halo.
Yeah.
I don't know, I always enjoyed the library.
What? Baron, get
I
up.
always enjoyed the library.
I'm not gonna lie, seeing you use the shade turret with your little hands on the like couch arms, it's a funny look to me.
This is what the cool part is. The ODSTs actually flank here.
It's 12 in front of me! 12 in front of me, yes!
Blast him! Blast him! Blast
Baron
him!
is so actually I start blasting.
Did.
It does kill Hunter, it's good though. You have to
Yep.
get on that.
Because it does a tiny bit of
Kids,
anti.
kids.
Look at them, he's just... You're looking at my dead body, what are you gonna do to him? Hmm? That's what I was...
Pistol? Pistol, Kips? Kips, pistol?
Oh yeah,
Pistol?
Magnum's pretty good.
Pistol, pistol.
Oh, it's out of bullets though. Maybe I'll find more.
Pistol. Pistol. A pistol. Alright, 2 drives.
I think on this mission you also get access to
Much.
one of the restored Warthog variants, the Missile Hog.
Let's roll!
Driving. That's funny, Source can stomach my driving.
I think it's the Warthog or Crash Pelicans over here.
Oh, it's all around the island.
Well, maybe it doesn't crash yet? No, maybe not over here.
No, that is the spot it is, so it's not crashed yet.
Okay, we got a trigger.
Because I think on top of that island,
Dinosaur.
face you just drove by,
There's one. There's one.
up
There's
there,
one.
there's a sniper that can spawn.
Oh, it's just a regular one.
You know what? Don't drive over
Yeah,
there.
it's not
Don't
a
kill the
missile.
fucking... Fucking jackal.
Robert Marks asks, what do you think, or what do you all think is the most famous, infamous level in all the Halo series? Unironically, the library.
For infamous.
because- Yeah, I would say that is definitely the most infamous map in all of Halo.
Like, that's the one I think of that's, like, the word annoying comes to mind.
Unironically, there are
Halo
people
2
who-
has one like that too, when you play as the Arbiter, where you have to run through the level. And
but it's nowhere near as bad.
you can actually speedrun the level much faster.
Yeah, unironically, the library is the reason a lot of people started the speedrunning.
Alright, Fairman, I've got a genius idea.
Over here!
Hop out and get in that Warthog, and then we can go get more Marines.
You can, because you have 2 people. But it's unironically the reason some people started speedrunning Halo Combat Evolved is because of the library.
Ooh,
Or
a
at the very
DMR.
It is a
Mission.
very, very annoying level.
Now
the
they
DMR.
supposedly improve it. A DMR? They have a DMR?
No,
What?
no, I
I'm
like.
looking forward to see it.
Huh.
Also, I'm gonna post it in Bickering Bunch discussions.
Come on, fear beer.
The sprite cheats
Here,
comparison.
Kibs, we need to look at this.
Okay, we'll look at it. Hold on. Now, Smucky, what kind of girl are you?
Better
He's
not
like,
get
Smucky,
iPad.
now go. Smucky.
The
Needs
best
to be
kind.
representative.
The best kind of girl, one with a dick.
Where is it in discussion, you said?
Smucky,
Mention?
suicide.
Yeah, Bickering Bunch discussions.
Okay. Oh, the 3D
So the
model
top is
ones are
Heroes 2
awful.
versus-
So the
Heroes
top one
3.
is 2 and the bottom is 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's bad right there. That one. You know, when it's much better when it's actually a proper sprite than a 3D picture. Period. Because it's more stylistic. This is actually the thing I was complaining about with Bolt Gun 40K, that Doom boomer shooter that's coming out for 40K that looked kind of interesting. Is they just took 3D pictures and then flattened the image and made them into sprites, and that looks atrocious. Yeah, look at this. This looks so much better over here.
Original Doom actually is miniatures.
What?
But your original Doom sprites are actually physical miniatures they photographed.
Yep, you need to paint over them to make them look good.
Yeah.
I would say it's like, I personally would say a
Now, you
sprite
can
should
take-
be made as a sprite.
You
not
can
like
take a picture of a 3D model and flatten it, but you should paint over it to help make it look better. But yeah, that's my opinion on that. Alright, back to the game.
No, that's why I said I like the 2's ones a lot more and aged a lot
Come
better.
on, beer, beep, beep.
It's why it's when I talk with people out that don't know that much, I say normally those sprite things just age a lot better if the sprite work is good. Well, look at SNES games and compare them to a Nintendo 64 games.
Just stylization in general is better.
It's not just stylization, it's just that the drawing tends not to age badly like a 3D model does.
I still prefer the aesthetic of the third game.
That is, in terms of aesthetic, that is a completely different thing because they went for a different artistic style. That is
Alright.
a completely different thing.
Now we've got some Warthog gunpowder, brother. I used to do this all the time with Tyler because I always thought it was
Shadow Warrior
cool.
says, I think you are forgetting the assault on the control room because of the of its length. The thing is...
No, that map's fun though.
Yeah, the thing is, length versus just
Oh
like
my
how
God,
tedious
really?
and annoying it is are two different things. Because, again, the reason people hate the library, it's long, and it's full of like so many bullshit enemy placements. Like, the library, to my mind, is the most infamous map.
Dude, get in, you fucking
Bad
asshole.
checkpointing as well, so you often have to replay really long stretches of the same part of the mission.
Yeah,
That Marine is retarded.
You can always drive back and grab more.
I was about to run him over.
Yeah, Sturha, the remaster of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 that you can get on Steam avoided like the plague. It
I
looks
heard
ugly as shit.
only bad things about that thing. Didn't they use some weird and really bad upscaling?
I think we got them all.
They did, and then they also like did some weird interpolation nonsense in order to make them look way too smooth for some reason, and like the entire aesthetic just ends up looking very bad.
Fun fact about that game, it was borderline impossible to get that game in German for a while. You could only get the English version.
Damn, fucker. Hey, nice shot.
I'm not terribly surprised. You guys tend to have a lot of problems bringing in games.
No, normally it's the other way around. You can't get the English version. You couldn't get the German version.
Oh.
Sprechen Sie Fairman.
It had German packaging, and the text was German, but the in-game was everything else was English.
That's incredibly odd.
It is incredibly odd. It's the same thing. I have Band of Brothers here, and some of my discs
There's Fairman.
print, but all of the audio is French.
Yes, Hutchins, you can avoid a lot of the wave fights where you have to wait for a door to open in the library. I'm curious
Fairman.
if they've also fixed that in reviews.
I like that.
Fairman! No!
I blame Kibs.
I avenged you.
Putting up a real
But I blame you still. I'm tempted to
Has there
explore
ever been a
Dracona
good
says,
remaster?
Hans, you only think that because Halo 2 cut out
Stop
the
it.
Flood
Stop it.
Juggernauts
Let's
and
keep going
the
inside.
Get out of here.
heavy Sharpic spec.
When you go down here, Prim.
Here's the thing, at that point you just said it, they cut it out. Which
Yeah, no,
means you
Halo
can't
2 has
consider
cut content. I also like how Draconis' arguments boil down to, you only say that because of this valid reason. It's like, Draconis, you monkey. He's like, Draconis
again,
defeated
said it
himself.
yourself. It was cut out. If they had it in, that would be a different conversation. But
Oh.
we're talking about like the games that you have access to.
Did.
Good.
And even if like it had a restoration like mod like this one, like I would still be comparing base game to base game because that's the one that most people played.
Also, again, Draconis.
Draconis, you're always wrong, Draconis. How can you do this?
Question.
Yeah.
Guess what Draconis said about Bavarian Twilight.
They locked
Don't
the
tell me
doors.
he enjoyed. No.
He liked it.
He did.
liked it.
No.
Oh, no, nobody enjoys that one.
There's a reason I never let this one down because it's.
I would like to recommend you to Canadian Armed Services Veterans Affairs.
Womp womp.
Alright, we'll go get you some new replacements.
No, wait. You can just give me your
Thoughts on Halo
not
2's Sacred Icon and Quarantine Zone? I still have terror from the Flood
hold it.
Scorpions.
Hold
I
it,
don't
faggot.
remember those too much.
Yeah, but
off
he's
the
an
top of my head.
ODST, though. Fine.
You killed my guy.
I didn't kill your guys at all.
You blocked me in.
I think,
Fair.
Fairman, you did back up without really mentioning you were going to do that.
Yeah.
Also,
killed yourself.
Going back to the topic of good remasters, Age of Empires 2.
Age of Empires 2 remaster is actually really good.
Age Remaster was also not bad.
Yep, but the Age of Empires 2 one's actually better, sadly.
Honk.
I'm one of those people, like, I still kind of prefer the original sprites over the HD.
Ignoring the sprites, though, 2 is, like, the 2 remaster's fucking amazing.
As a
per day, also good remaster.
As a package, I would say
Yes.
the like HD remaster is it is a good package.
And you never even played that game.
Oh, it stuck
I
you
have
not
played
even-
On you. Huh.
I have played Age of Empires 2, though.
No, Conquest.
I don't
per
like
day.
it.
That's what we're talking about.
Age of Empires 2 grew on me when I became more of a man.
Wait a minute, Kibs, didn't you start
I was like, wait, wait a minute. I
minute.
feel like smashing was just insulted. Shut up, smashing. Don't kill yourself.
No, you have to send me to Veterans Affairs Canada.
That's true.
ABC squared says Nexus mods. Did you get the gay flag?
Oh,
Nope, but Ruby only has it on Nexus, so you don't need to go to Nexus to grab it. Worth grabbing.
Am I misremembering, or did you play Conquest Best for Days for at least one episode on the channel, or did you finish it yet?
We did like a one-off stream to test the new Elgato or something like that, or something like that. I've never actually played it. I don't even.
That is a game that is special, but not in a bad way.
What other remasters were there that are good?
Conquest Best for Day. Look,
Atticus, it's your fault I missed it, Atticus. Ah! It's your...
Never played it, so I wouldn't know. Or like,
I never
I
played
didn't even
the
hear about
original
it.
or the remaster.
They basically wanted to make another Banjo-Kazooie, and the developer said, we don't need another kiddie game. And then, alright, we're gonna go full on with alcohol, murder, blood, swearing, and vomit and piss. And then got very unique game out of it.
No, I know Conker's bad for a day. I just didn't know it got a remaster.
Yeah, it was for Xbox, if I recall right.
Fucking bouncing son of a
Xbox
bitch.
360.
Makes me. I got everybody in my fucking high school to do that. That's kind of great. Not everybody, but a lot of them. They all became retarded.
Nah.
What about the Crash Bandicoot and Spyro remaster trilogies?
I never played Spyro games. We had Crash
I like
Bandicoot,
Spyro and Crash
but didn't
Bandicoot.
enjoy it because it was rather hard, and I
Eh.
kind of game.
Robert
Did they
Marks
have
was
a
wondering if
racing
you
game
ever
also?
played Battalion Wars 2.
Yeah, it's awesome. But it's on the
Maybe that's
Wii.
what you were playing.
Make me sad.
I do actually think Tim's playing. I know I'm talking a lot of shit about Nintendo.
Nintendo
not
has a lot of good games. They're a little bit
I'm
cringe
talking a
though.
lot of shit about Nintendo fanboys, but remember, fanboys are not good. Nintendo fans, no problem with.
Oh, fanboys are always the cringe. Every fandom has like the fanboy, and the fanboy is the guy that's like it's infallible. Oh my god.
Nintendo has a lot of very fun
Oh.
games. So
I like how you grab the overshield when you know you come back through here and face the same fight.
So I do
It's
actually
gone.
like that Kibs got that game sheet out because there was a lot of good games on that one.
Yeah,
I've
Fairman, you're
never
dead,
gone
Fairman!
back to this
Yeah,
section.
I do just want to see kids play Metroid because that game.
Ragnarok claims
Pretty
the
nice.
Spyro remaster is good.
I'm
Then
playing
again, I
Spyro
also-
1.
I intend to play them at some point, but
I played
Then
like,
again,
at a friend's house.
Again, I'm
Boop,
also pushing for
boop,
Kibs playing something like Pokemon because I do want to see him play that.
oh god, don't. It's
Because if I recall right,
Pokey
Kibs,
Kibs.
you never played Pokemon or something like
Nope. I had it.
that's why
I pretended to know what Pokemon stuff was so that I could blend in with the other kids. But I always thought it was like, these kids are stupid. They don't have taste.
That's why I
They
kind of want to see him
don't
play this.
have
Just mainly because I'm interested in what he thinks about it.
it's such a grind.
Also,
A couple of years ago, I
honestly,
installed like
Oh,
emulator on my
God.
cell phone. Tried to play it. No.
I reinstalled an emulator and played those, I think, 3 months ago. And I did some things there, for example, randomizer. which,
Fairman, just shoot him,
random-
fuck!
What you can get where.
Don't fucking die, Fairman!
And there's also a thing that allows you to actually get all of the things without having to do trading and stuff. So that's good. Also, there's this really nice thing.
Fairman,
That is,
Pokemon's making me fall asleep. Stop it.
yes, I'm trying to tell them that how I pissed off Strata.
I don't care. You're pissing me off.
Good. That's also good.
You know what else will piss you guys off? I
Here's
know
up.
what the top remaster of all time was.
What?
Skyrim Special Edition.
I'm not surprised and I'm not bothered by it.
There are so many.
He failed.
Honestly, at this time, whenever they announce a new Skyrim,
The casuals don't have tastes. Only Kib has
Well,
taste.
yeah.
When they announced another remaster for, I think there was a legendary edition, I just started laughing like a retard because, oh no, they did not actually do this again.
I sense
They
It
did.
is
a
getting
tramp.
comical. It's getting comical.
No, no, no. Fairman, just get away from him. Fairman, no.
Deserved.
I thought I could touch him.
Fair tard is fair dead.
You
Oh,
can,
no,
but
look
if you
who's
mess up
Yeah.
your dance, as some people
Yeah,
refer
that's-
to it, the hunter dance, if you
Although
mess
should
it up a
point
little
out, yeah,
bit,
that's right. You censor yourself. Fuzzy.
Was having fun running in there with a shotgun and meleeing with the hunter.
Well, he's dead.
Whoop.
He's just a
That's
when
the
he died.
second time Kel has spoken.
He's spoken many times, but since you joined, he got more quiet. He's scared of
I
you.
mean, can you blame him? He's
to be
intimidated.
fair, the more people
He's
join,
scared of
it
me.
gives less opportunities for people to say.
Yes, which is why we should cap how many people can join.
Although
I don't know
can't
too
blame
much
Kel
about
for
Halo
being
CE
intimidated
either.
by Smash
That's because you're a Kel.
superiority.
That may be true.
If
Mhm.
there's an engineer.
That's right. They added the engineers back.
Yep. We'll see them, I think, at the next level, I think.
No, there's an engineer here.
Oh, you really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, there he is.
Restored content, Fuzzy. You fucking stupid, dumb, retarded Fuzzy. Kill yourself. He's like,
Bit tired. Sorry if I'm a bit tired. I got up in 4 in the morning.
Then go to bed.
No, I just got out of work.
And if you look to your left side, kids,
Well, technically an hour and a half ago.
you see a flashy abomination.
Oh yeah, there's the restored cut content stuff.
Can you zoom in? Oh, I see.
It's over there.
Kill it. Kill it.
Wait, what the heck? Oh, they're over here too, Bearman.
Oh, they even had the sound. Oh my god, they pop like a balloon.
They
I do.
explode hard.
Another one over here.
I never knew them exploding that.
See, knowing in law what's up with these guys, I kind of feel bad.
I don't. They're the part of the enemy. And they must be destroyed.
They are literal slaves.
Yes.
Send them to hell.
Just because they're slaves doesn't mean they're still not enemy combatants.
And just like in Lord, they rigged with explosives.
in case they decide to side
Defect.
with you.
Yes.
Aren't these things also highly flammable?
Yeah, I believe so.
They're full of methane gas, if I remember right.
Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire. Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude.
Ah, there we go. Oh, God!
No, Psycho Dad. These are not the same models from ODST, but they are the engineers.
They're the Halo models. Oh, remember, they're cut content, Psycho Dad.
Yeah, engineers were actually intended to be in the Combat Evolved.
Hmm.
It's just they never really came back until ODST.
Huh. Dang.
Backing around him.
See, you know what we need to do for our game? We need to make a bunch of enemies that are really cool and then cut them from the game. Then people are like, wow, cut content. Be like, haha, got him. Like, this is a psyop.
I did them in obscure places.
Yeah.
They'll be released as a paid DLC later on down the road.
That's Total War.
Don't worry, Total War is not going to ever have a faction like separated from the game.
Oh my god, that hit you?
Oh, I saw. Oh, that.
Ooh, Fairman, look. There's
That
the
saying triggers
Warthog
me.
that they added in.
That is the Rocket Hog.
Yeah.
Alright, get
I
it.
think
Fairman, no.
they edited it into
Oh,
the
fine.
multiplayer, but not the single
Yeah, no,
player
remember
in
they
MCC.
reduced fall damage.
Also, I know how physics work in video games. No, wait, what am I doing? Fuck off, Kibs, you drive.
Of course, Fairman wants to be
Picking up the
exploded.
rocket launcher.
We don't. We got a
Nobody's
rocket
picking up the rocket
hog.
launcher, but you can pick up the rocket launcher.
Oh, out of ammo.
We'll get it.
Oh, when?
It reloads. It's got 3 barrels. Alright, I'm gonna grab some rockets. Dead ahead, Fair Bear. Oh, the Ark even. I didn't know that.
Ah, that's.
Wait, did they home? What the fuck?
Are there? No.
I don't know. They're
They
going at weird
don't play
angles.
the multiplayer. They might have changed it
Oh, they
a little
do.
bit here.
They do.
Oh, wow.
If I have them
What?
right,
They're
then
not
Santa,
on fire?
when my thing is
Oh.
red,
Yeah,
when
they're
I'm
moving.
over
They're
them, then
homing.
they home. If I
Oh,
have them-
cool.
Oh, perfect for Fairman.
I do
Well,
that.
Hey, hey.
That's new.
That's
Alright, I'm gonna
I
grab
need to do
this.
that. Aim stuff. I'm just not good with the whole movement prediction thing.
Oh
Right.
yeah, and they also increased the melee damage of the missile launcher.
Well, granted, go figure. Hitting it, hitting
I do like
with
this
a
color
giant
scheme.
blunt object.
Gold and black.
Yeah, it looks slick. Also, look at all the purple blood Fair Bear made. Wow.
That's why I actually got a third skin in the third game for certain shit.
We'll go pick up a friendo. It doesn't hurt to have extra guns.
Aren't all the friends dead?
Can I actually kill her?
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to shoot right in front of it to see if that's damage. There's
Sniper
another
one, sniper one, sniper one. Nope. Damn it. Oh well.
Good job.
Sniper
There's
companion
another
would be the
one.
best.
But I want to use a gun, so
Yeah.
I can destroy Halo now. Go, rocket!
Good luck, Fair. Oh, deadhead. Eep.
Ah, is that the I forgot what it's called.
Ah, very picking.
As they try to fucking splatter
They're gonna
you.
push it in.
It's the bench.
Those
Those
are
are aggressive fucking banshees.
I was gonna say, I never saw the AI do
Shut
that.
the fuck up, Puppy. The bench he turned on the spawn and just splattered me.
Okay,
Base.
we got him. Baron wants the rocket turret. Look at him, he's a little whore.
I like making boom boom. Especially in my pants.
Now careful, Fairman, not too close.
Here's the
Just too
Halo.
excited.
Fairman, fucking shoot, pay attention.
If the thing has reload time.
Oh,
So this is why they give you the rocket hog.
yeah, they added a fuck ton of enemies.
A lot of
I'm curious to
players
see how the
Loser!
final.
Loser!
I'm curious to see how the final run in the Warthog is going to be at the end.
Oh,
of
the
game.
final run, they actually restructured the level a bit there to make it a little bit more sensible. But only a little.
Well, basically, the part where you meet Foehammer, they added a few more bridges because it's like, how is this a part of the ship?
Yeah. Big booms.
Oh, hunters.
Reloading.
Ow. Jackal behind the log, right. Good kill.
Thanks, squad now. Squad, combat evolved.
No, we dead.
I blame the driver.
We're gonna you need to kill those.
Georgius Rex is wondering how long until Kyle has to go watch his Scaly show.
March hasn't sent me anything yet.
Scaly show?
No, the dragon something or other.
It's not a scaly show.
I don't care about it. Don't talk about it. I don't want it in the VOD. I don't want it to be remembered.
Good.
What now?
But
They're quiet. Yeah, exactly. Good fuzzy.
remember, no hate watching.
Sadly, have to.
I love that meme. No hate watching. No fucking hate watching.
The problem is this lock on has a relatively short range.
It does.
To be fair, if it didn't, that would be kind of cancer.
Wait, I hear another Banshee.
Yeah, that's another one. Oh, it can't get the gun high enough like this. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Also, it may not show up, but the missiles actually will lock.
You have to look for the arcing.
They're homing, fuzzy.
No Cursed Halo? No, it better. It's fucking...
The thing is, Cursed Halo, there's
Cursed
also a
Halo's just
chance-
funny. Also, Thanos' cock is not
I'm gonna say,
streamable.
Yeah, it's the issue of, anytime you throw a grenade, is it safe or is it not?
Ghost is actually relatively hard to hit.
Yeah, you want to say something, Sebastian?
Yeah, I mean, I'm watching these two play and it hurts me. Does it hurt you in the same way?
Why does it hurt you? Faggot.
Oh.
Yeah, a little bit.
That was good.
Smashed by the beam.
Then leave then.
Exhibit A.
Don't waste our time.
As soon as I said that. As soon as I said that.
Don't waste our time. Go ahead and leave. Shoo shoo.
Question, why are you triggered? Besides being a faggot.
I don't like fucking sweaty players. Bye, Sebastian.
Can you remove it? No, you can't. Ah, I lost a vehicle, loser.
Now, choose those things. Very good. I think one of them fell down.
Nico Neko is like, no work watching.
Wart.
What worth watching?
No being bubbles.
It is worth watching. Not worth watching.
There's so many of them. Much cancer.
What is this, heroic?
Legendary.
No legendary.
Ah.
Oh, we got him.
I've been playing the legendary the whole time.
To be fair, it really helps that Ruby's philosophy is not spongy, just more enemies.
Spongy game design is bad game design.
And enemies that
Oh, that
require
was
you
an
to
ugly
consider
Damn.
how you approach them.
This is new, isn't it?
Yep, it is.
Yeah.
That
Put
one-
in a
that one
box to prevent you
specifically
from
was
taking
put
the
there
hog
to-
down.
Yes.
Because spongy enemies, they'll wear you down eventually.
To be fair, at least that one,
Okay, grenades ready?
at least that one doesn't
Why
feel
didn't it
cheap
teleport
like
it?
the just
I have no idea.
random like invisible wall
I know,
jump
you go
for
first.
driving.
Now you go first.
You got a
Oh,
needler.
those are annoying.
You go first.
Needler.
Fairman, the needler is intended for high priority targets.
Oh fuck! I wanted to open up, and I missed grenade.
Bam.
Like, if you have the
Wait.
needler Fairman, it is your job to
Where
take
the
out the
fuck
high
is he?
priority targets.
Oh my god, cutscene.
But wouldn't it be better off if I'd been in the back?
No.
He doesn't
Fairman.
actually show up until the very end of the mission.
Oh yeah, right. He doesn't intercept you when you try to get in, but it's a little bit
It's when
stupid,
you
to be honest.
leave.
It's a little bit stupid to be honest, because he gets out there. You should run into him here. Then. Oh no! Look at this. There's a fucking testicle down here. Testicle. Testicle.
Where? Oh, disgusting!
The what?
Behind you, Fairman.
Oh, those.
Okay, at least you got good reflections. Reflexes. Fuck.
Airmen,
Oh,
reflexes.
that reminds me of
It's
the
not computed.
Resident Evil thing. That
Bonk.
was so fucking. That was so fucking funny when you tried to freak me out and then you the person almost shooting yourself. I'm gonna take the upper way. We're playing Resident Evil 2 Remaster and he tried to freak me out by wiggling the mouse because I was screaming. And then we actually had mistakes coming in.
Oh.
Which started screeching like a little girl.
My health is low. Do I have any potions or
Oh
food?
no. Oh, kids, I can help you with it. Hold it.
No.
Hold it.
I want
Hold
my
it.
items. They blasted the shit out of you.
Not really. Still have full health.
Your blood screams otherwise, brother.
Full health. Do you want me to send you a screenshot? See, now I no longer have full health.
Draconis, do you not remember what I said earlier about the Needler and Ruby's rebalance? The Needler is intended for high priority single targets.
Yeah, Needler's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it was always meant for that, but...
Problem is Conus doesn't listen. Conus's impediment gets in the way.
Speech impediment, not a hearing impediment.
Apparently he's got a hearing impediment.
Why are the Marines down here?
That's an eye impediment.
Even chat
a
is
brain impediment. I mean, chat calls out Draconis all the time. Draconis is like the guy in our audience that's just fucking has to be retarded. It's like you're doing it intentionally.
Bad taste, bad taste.
Exactly. Draconis is a nice fella, but god damn it, Draconis needs to be mocked more. It's the only way to make him better at life. Watch out,
he
man.
does it on purpose.
It actually would have been better if you ran to the corner. You would have gotten farther away.
Nothing happened, you monkey.
Oh
I
shit!
didn't say that it was like you needed to survive that way. I'm saying it would have been better because you would have taken no damage.
Is that killing that engineer just killed both of them?
The engineers cause explosions.
Yeah, fair and remember they have bombs strapped to them.
Yeah, I know that, but I just think, did it actually kill both of them?
Well, I have a rocket launcher.
Yeah, he shot both of them with one rocket.
Yeah, that's what. That's why I asked.
Wait, don't shoot the engineers. We can save them for traps for when the enemies spawn.
As long as they don't bust them like the genuine ODST.
I don't think they do that in this game. It tried to preserve what they originally intended for.
Yeah, I think it just adds them back, but they don't have any like mechanical thing.
I don't think they were meant to. That was like on the reach thing.
Kibs getting hand-tied by the one of them.
We'll be in trouble if we don't get out of here before additional
Oh no, Albine Fox is watching and he's gonna draw it now.
Nah, he don't know because there are no ponies involved.
True.
They appreciate this art, but he's a degenerate. Oh, Smasher did not like that.
Smasher's still here.
Who rage quit it?
No one rage quit experiment.
Kill's dead!
Yeah,
Kill
I totally forgot he was here.
Hell has work call.
Oh. Kill dead! Kill dead.
I
What
really
do you
need to
want?
grab
Get
a
the
coffee
fuck
later.
out of here. Fucking ugly son of a bitch.
Goodbye, elite.
Arschloch!
Kibs gets the invisibility and the overshield power up. Selfish fuck.
That hollow panel should activate the map.
Yeah, why
Oh,
not?
asshole.
Power-ups are nice.
Arschloch. Pick me.
I've got the rocket launcher. I'm the one who needs... Because I'll fucking kill myself in this
The
map.
only thing, it's the only thing you need is a long hard rod in your ass.
That structure appears
Well.
to be some
Or
sort
you'll
of
read
temple
from.
or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly.
Sassy Fairman today.
No, I'm just one. It's not even sassy. I'm just trying to give him what he wants.
A fuel rod up his bum.
No, urethra. Remember, cancer kit.
No, yes, of course. How could I forget?
Radislav, that was either Thought or Regulate. That was the only thing they joined server because of the pencil stuff.
Oh god.
Really? Squealy joined
Wrong
because of the
way.
pencil stuff?
One of
Goddamn.
them. I don't know. They have the same voice. I can now, since I talk with them, keep them apart, but I
Huh.
keep them in and use it.
Get-
Keep them apart.
Get him, baby! He's extra fucking dead.
Good.
How do I leave this level? I always get lost here.
You need to go back
Go
up
this
over
way.
the catwalk.
Get up, get up, get up, Hanse, get up, this is the fucking kid.
Kill him, baby! Kill him all! Oh shit. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck.
Are you dead?
Not yet, but soon. Oh,
Oh, you stuck a grunt, and it did a lot of damage.
That was
Blood's everywhere.
That was amusing. Stuck.
That was a
blew
nice
up,
chain.
blew up the engineer. The engineer grenades got flung across the room and then exploded. One could almost say that was skill, but everyone knows that was dumb.
it was pure luck.
not with both of us in here.
Luck is the best skill of all.
Unironically, it's why Chief was chosen.
Yep.
He had good
Otherwise,
RNG.
luck is a skill.
Oh my god, Kibs reload the weapon again because everyone sees them when I walk
Ask
by.
kids why you
guy
have so
waddle
many
and
smut
makes me waddle.
artists in your audience, or at
No, you
least
don't look
those
at
willing
me.
to
Don't look
commission
at me.
smut.
You can't look at me. I need to look at your back when you do that. Oh my god,
I
you're
don't-
waddling! Oh my god!
I can't control my leggies. I can't.
Kibs, you need to see this. I gotta do this.
I guess it doesn't damage the shield. I thought it does. Alright, reload while moving. Okay, well, maybe not
No,
now.
wait, no, not run the enemies, but. Oh wait, now. Let's look at
Where are you?
Because Kibs doesn't look at you.
Oh my god, you do waddle.
this. That's horrible.
Boom, boom,
That's
boom,
always,
boom, boom.
for the early ones, that's always been.
I always forgot, though.
Because you can see
Yeah.
that in multiplayer as well.
I didn't know that because I never played these games much, if at all. I think I played Halo 1, 3, maybe 4 times.
It was awesome.
I'm saying no, but it's just... Yeah!
Ew, ew.
Dead.
No, Ferber!
You too.
When you're just a
He's
kid.
laughing at you. You died and
Oh,
he's
you got
laughing.
stuck, my little ass clown. And he ran to his friend.
Oh, dude.
See, I
Damn.
wonder getting stuck with that plasma grenade. Does getting stuck instead of burn?
Probably.
Because I always imagine that they just are so hot they just burn into you. And then fuse with your bone or whatever that is. Due to the sheer heat. I'm dead again.
Fuck. I should not have swapped.
I was considering pointing out to him that he had no
The
ammo
melee
for the
damage with the
launcher.
spunker is what I meant to do. Because the melee damage is buffed.
For the rocket
I-
launcher, yeah.
And I forgot
Bonks
that I
harder.
have a fucking needler for the delete.
It like bonks really hard is what.
Both the rocket launcher and the needler have
Jesus
increased
Christ.
melee damage.
Dead again.
Bearman!
Your fault. Well, you
That
died
was just
too.
a bad engagement angle if you wanted to melee
Yeah.
them.
The white ones can go kiss my ass. I'm
They
dead.
have a pistol. It is a pistol.
Bear frap.
Grenade. I hear shit. Floaty. Floaty McBody. Floaty back float hey. Floaty book folk hey. Who died? I mean, you're the boss. Nice one. Or
You got the
animation
bonkies.
when you hit him in the face and then he threw it back. That looked really good.
It
It was just, you just hit him with the fist and he was just... That looked really good. In terms of hitting. Oh, who died and made you the boss? Go away here. Come, illegally. Work.
You're supposed to be killing them, not molesting them. Jesus.
Raped.
I do molest what I want.
Pepper,
God,
we
that
missed some dough, baby.
How
That
could you?
reminds me of something really horrible and I hate that I know it and I blame Boaz for that.
Do I want to know?
It's molesting shit and because someone brought it up earlier, that fucking pony shit.
No.
Oh god.
Thing is, I never watched that show, but I tend to know more about it than I'm willing to admit. Without
Ah,
ever
I saw that a week.
trying, not without ever trying to look that up.
Oh, nice. They still die if you manage to sneak up on them.
They did that before too.
That could have been a very scary fight, but it turns out it wasn't.
Back in to left.
Backstabbing has always been useful.
The
if you know
annoying
how
thing
to
is,
use
like,
it.
the elite did
Got him.
notice you and then ran, or at least I thought he noticed you and then ran back upstairs.
This guy had
so
a lot
the
of
back,
grenades on him.
Oh
backdash
no, don't jump
damage-
over here, Fairman. Don't jump over here. I died. You jumped over there. God damn it. Despite me telling you.
He literally told you not to,
I
Fairman.
thought I was still in the building.
I said multiple times.
But at this point I was already over the water.
Then you jump back, Fairman.
But there was a grenade. No, I have ammo. Oh god, it's one of these guys.
Kib is hungry. Feed Kib now. Oh no.
There's a few specks of rice.
We can do? You gonna fight me, bro? What you gonna do? Gonna cry? Gonna turn into a little bitch? Gonna turn into... I teabagged him.
What I think you did. Oh my god.
Yeah, he did.
We're like, he was trying to be all cool, and so we just like made it look like it was like a rape session. It wasn't cool. It was very creepy. It was very awkward, as it should be.
Now, you know what would really suck? If the Covenant jumped in the Rocket Hog's turret.
Oh god, that would have been terrible.
Oh, I stuck him directly.
Oh god, no! Back up, Fairman. The hog is stuck. Oh, so we have the hog over here. No! 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 I think they're dead, Fairman.
I am surprised that he didn't die from your own grenade, to be honest.
I like how he flipped the hog over. Yeah, me too, actually.
You're probably not getting that hog back over. And even then, the mission's
I mean, we're done anyway.
Nope. It's invincible, bitch. What are you gonna do, bitch? Get in. You can't kill me. You can't kill a Messiah.
What was that, Mr.
Kev's about to say, you can't kill the Messiah.
He made moving
Fairman.
too fast to spawn. Fairman, get out.
You already both need to be in it. Okay.
I guess Kid isn't the Messiah.
Wow.
Chad is also somewhat amused that you survived your grenade while standing there.
I'm just wondering why you just went and decided that's a good idea to do that. I don't know why, but did they do something to the textures in this? Because its feet and the Pelican's texture look very...
It's better.
Right, yeah.
Well, they fixed the shaders. Then that was the company that ported the game. Finally fixed what Gearbox broke. Because the shaders were broken. The port for Halo 1 was busted.
Oh, Gearbox is so fucking special.
But at least 343 actually did something right and fixed the fucking shaders and the other bugs in the game.
Didn't
Gearbox is the PGI of video game ports.
Didn't Gearbox
Basically.
make Brothers in Arms?
Yes.
Because from what I remember, those games are supposed to be good. I never really played those. But...
When you're just a grunt.
See, that looks kind of adorable with that mask, and then the low res. There's no pilot.
Very tinted windows.
I just love how they run and don't even use a turret. Pink grunts without any they're useless.
No, yeah.
I'm stuck.
Really quick, get out!
And yes, I like using grenades.
Duly noted. The shade turret still isn't that great.
It's much
Yeah,
better than what it was.
It's meant to be anti-vehicle.
It's no longer use it and you will die thing. It's doing waddle. For the Game Boy.
It's honestly hard to tell whether or not your enemies are damage spongy or not because the Discord stream is stuttering so badly.
Really? It's not for me.
Wow, okay.
Well, smashing, better kill yourself.
What I would say is, From what I'm seeing, the sponginess is about on par with like heroic.
Yep, it's
I'm gonna try maybe
good.
quitting Discord and then coming back.
All right,
Considering
sound good.
I'm not getting it. It's probably gonna be yeah.
Blame the Canadian. blame
Ooh,
the
got to make them.
Canadian.
Presence here is strong
It's somewhat stable for me.
Puppet,
so
puppet,
that's
puppet, puppet,
enough.
puppet, puppet,
I know
puppet.
in one of those vents there's a rocket launcher on this map, although I think it's later in the mission.
Okay, squeaky, sneaky, squeaky, vermin.
Yeah, remember, you gotta bash him.
Environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the
Bash him
designer
like it's
wants
going out of
Well,
fashion.
fuck.
There's a lead down there, probably something.
You know what? There isn't an elite down there. Oh, ho, ho.
What killed me? Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
The Banshee has cannons.
Yeah.
It's got a field rod fire.
No.
This is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Okay, just did not like having both the YouTube stream and the Discord stream running at the same time.
Bob Boring Name asks,
tell me
so how goes Kibs and Fairman quest to seduce the Fladusi?
What?
Nope, never mind, that doesn't fix
What
it.
is?
A doozy.
I think Smasher might be a woman.
I don't even where. Ah! I fell down.
Bonk. Bonk. Go for that Banshee.
I'm wounded. You need to put me out of my misery.
First, we gotta get the cover.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no. Beer, beer. Beer, beer. Goodbye. Oh no, you didn't fall in the hole. Ah!
I like how you had that all planned out, but the elite just did not oblige.
I got him.
Good job,
He's
Fairbear.
fallen through the glass. He's fallen through. He's not dead, but he's fallen through the glass. Wouldn't just stab me. Guess what? Guess what, motherfucker? Where is he?
I have no idea.
Abaddon says, and back. What did I miss?
Oh, he's falling down.
Autisms.
Oh, I see
Kibs
him.
died.
He's trying to be cringe. Make him stop. Fairman, don't get that close, Fairman, you fucking tard.
Yeah, Fairman, like with the gold
Oh,
elites,
fuck
don't
off.
get
Oh,
close.
fuck off, Pan. You're
I
flying
was-
and doing this on purpose.
You did do it on purpose.
You
No.
walked towards him.
Dead, Fairman.
Yeah, I wanted to get
He
his
laughed
grenade
and then stepped on your corpse, Fairman.
Stuck. Okay, I'm stuck.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if
Oh, the
designer's
fucking
trying
Banshee
to
spotted me.
happen.
Well, I got the Banshee and somehow the Banshee killed me instantly while exploding.
Well, yeah, it's got a fucking little fuel rod cannon, Fairman.
No, the Banshee died and that killed me.
Yeah, its physical property can crush you.
Yeah.
It touched me, I was in the turret.
But Fairman, you're dead, so I don't know what you want from me.
It can still technically splatter you.
Oh, that is a little bit bullshitty, but okay.
You're sitting in an open top turret. It's not that bullshit.
It touched me. I think pretty sure it was the explosion that killed me.
So you
that's
did get
good.
killed by the explosion, Fairman. God damn.
Yeah, maybe. But I was wait for damage.
Fairman.
Still, it's an open top turret.
Fairman
Whether
Nancy.
it was an
Fairman
explosion or
Nancy.
splatter, it's not that much of a stretch.
Well, he's gone.
I'm so tempted to do something and make a bad joke now.
Fairman, hell, burn. He's like, oh,
Alright.
okay.
You know what?
Fairman, try not to be sabotaging. Come on.
I wanted to do that stick you, then I wanted to say
Damn it,
"You
zip
can't
it."
see that coming.
You're digging yourself a hole, and you just keep digging.
Holy shit, die!
I'm dead. And Fairman said fault. Fucking fair-tard.
Guess you did not see that coming.
Fairman suicide now.
Okay. Now I could actually do that again.
I think Fairman should be beaten for all the sins he's committed.
I should just try it. If I said that to commit suicide, it would be fun.
Oh,
Oh, kids, that one was... Took a little bit.
oh no. See you in hell, bitch. What? He's alive? Not anymore.
Hit him with a fucking... Oh, did you pick up my stuff up?
I stuck him with a grenade, and then we blasted him. We blasted him.
Well, I have my pistol. So let's go. Shotgun, baby. All around my shotgun. Ow.
Remember would never survive American mosquito swarms? No. You'd be a drained little fucking German husk.
What about mosquito swarm?
You being
Mosquitoes will
dead.
Get the big slurp on.
I don't want to know.
Oh! Murdered by a leech! Cringe!
Oh, no. Oh, these can't have a leech. Only one thing to do, yeah.
Fairmonsky, also known as Fremsky. True.
Rare Fox asks, is it normal to eat so much pizza that blood stops flowing to your fingers?
Yes.
Rare Cox is his name. Do I hear... It sounds like heavy plate armor. I do hear it! Hunters! See you in hell, you son of a bitch! That's one down. Oh shit.
I wanted to jump over it, but then there was a slope.
Ah, fuck.
Did well with me.
Bearman, you need to spawn, you need to spawn.
I don't want to spawn. Oh. Alright, where did I die? I died over there. Okay, did you just despawn my weapon? Oh, you did. Good.
Bearman, fucking, you could be useful. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
No, you're not.
Oh, you no longer one-shot kill them with a pistol.
No, Bearman, fuck. Jesus Christ. Help me, chat.
Now you know how Bubbles speaks when he plays with you.
Just curious, have you all watched Tex's video on mods player agency? No.
I have
What?
not.
Player agency, what?
I don't think I ever will. That doesn't appeal to me in the slightest.
The modding thing?
I just don't care.
It sounds more like an opinion piece on mods in general and stuff, so.
Kibos does not caro.
You murdered the grunt and he just says, I'm out of here.
Yeah,
No,
you're
there
going
was one
straight
guy-
to
there was
hell.
a- There was a guy behind him.
Oh, okay, he was like trying to run. It's like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm looking around these really long chests with that glass above them, and then I'm wondering, what are these things for?
Oh, I died, damn it, but I killed a lot of them.
Now you're back alive.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's the kind of thing about Halo. There's a lot of structures where you look at it and it's like, why is this here? And the best answer you can really get is that's how the Forerunners wanted it.
Foreigners were just maybe retarded. That's all.
It's the same thing like random floating space objects.
Oh, I hate that so much.
Like the high like vent access, that makes sense so the drones can get around the facility. But beyond that,
That's neat, Robert Marks, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. But for Kibs, it was Tuesday. Now, we must go through the door. And try not to die.
Ah, I got teleported again. Fuck. I hate it when
That's
it
the
gets
one
done
thing about doing this section multiplayer. It's like, huh, I got teleported. Now I don't know where I am exactly. And I don't know if we're going backwards or forwards.
Sniper rifle. Alright, do you want to drive or should I?
Remember, you should fucking hurry.
Alright. You don't want a sniper rifle?
I'm getting shot at, Beverly. Fucking pay attention.
Like, it's not gonna go. It's not gonna go anywhere. It's just gonna sit there.
Say that that's gonna be spawned.
Also, the goddamn wraith.
Someone call a witcher.
Cringe.
Somebody needed a witcher.
No.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Witcher is actually kind of cool, even though there are some problems with it. The concept is really nice. Whoa!
Not if you're Polish.
Boy.
And according to some people, a rip off of Elric.
I mean, it sort of is. Like, there's a lot that got ripped off of Elric.
It's like
Razor.
It's like
Razor
Tolkien.
went and did a pretty convincing, you know, rundown of
Breakdown.
how much actually got ripped off.
To be fair, mainly it is because I think I just really like the way they portrayed Geralt in those games. I really like the character. In that one.
Hothead says The Witcher is a
Oh,
ripoff
wait.
of Elric. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
the thing I was referring to. I just saw the last one of that. Melbjorn? Is that how you say that?
Mel de Benet.
Not the bread.
Mel de Benet.
How
Or
did,
is it Mel de
how
Benet?
did the
Either
Witcher
way.
in Polish is what's Michi? How do you pronounce that one?
How do I pronounce what?
The Witcher title in Polish.
Oh,
Something with
Wiedźmin.
M.
Wiedźmin.
Was it with the M?
Nope, it's with a W, which is pronounced like
yeah,
a V.
Yeah, it's a W, so obviously you make a V sound.
Yeah, when you're learning, you gotta learn that with any Slavic
think- yeah,
languages.
I think I
Many of
think
these letters sound very different.
See, the thing is about when it comes to like rip-offs or what's inspired by, it's really just about execution, because there is such a thing as homage and, you know, just a subtle nod, and then there's like, okay, now it's just that thing. Like an homage is something that's like, oh, that's neat, that's a nice reference to that. But that's all it is. Personally, I'm not really big on homages or references.
Spinny Raider in the Warsaw.
I prefer inspiration and you do your own thing.
Yeah, inspiration and then taking that idea and doing something fresh with it. Being original.
And to some degree, Sapkowski did do something that was his own with it, but I don't think it was enough. A lot of it was still too much.
It's kind of like Warhammer. Warhammer's just a fucking clone.
This section.
Bearman, get in the tank. You want it?
Alright, baby.
Easy boy, easy.
I will say this though, the Scorpion design as an actual tank is kind of ridiculous.
It is.
Yeah.
It's actually a terrible. It is actually a terrible tank design.
Pen, what do you want from it?
Yeah, you have one obvious weakness. Oh.
If that tank is designed to go for a hold down position and shoot over hills to be a minimum target, that turret design would actually make a lot of sense.
The thing is, Fairman, it's a main battle tank.
Yes. Which
Yeah, but
means...
have you seen some of the main battle tanks, especially the Swedish design, because they
Okay,
designed
okay,
their main battle tanks.
Bearman, quiet and slow down.
Fairman, the issue is with Sweden.
I gotta
That
catch up.
that is a defensive nation. This is the UNSC's.
Offensive tank.
Yeah, this is the
Oh, okay.
UNSC's main battle tank.
So that one did not get designed after the war.
Yeah.
Because it
Yeah,
would make sense if they designed it after the war, because they're on the back foot. This, yeah, no, it makes a lot more sense than the critique point.
Honestly, this is like a giraffe tank that has a fully extended turret at all times.
Warhammer is a clone. Oh, dude, Warhammer's a clone of fucking like literally everything it stole from, like Dune.
Yes.
Starship
Just Navigator Guilds, the
Dune.
god, the Emperor of Mankind, the God Emperor, is a fucking ripoff. Like everything, like Chaos is a ripoff of fucking Elric. And don't get me started on Warhammer Fantasy. Warhammer Fantasy is just Tolkien ripped off.
What is Elric?
They even have like the
Melbourne, Elric, Melbourne. It's a book series.
It's
Fantasy.
Like, the orcs are ripped
Watch
off
out,
of
incoming thingy.
Or is it the other way?
Banshee behind you.
Kids, at the end of the day, what you need to know about how to get ahead in business is steal, steal, steal. It always pays more to ask forgiveness than to ask permission.
Yeah,
and
apparently.
steal some more.
Look, kids, look at this gun angle.
Exactly,
Yeah, no, it's
yes.
ridiculous.
That is the gun angle you would put on an AA. Jesus Christ!
Like,
so you know,
take
you-
Crunchyroll,
Yeah.
for example, these days.
He doesn't
started
keep
off as
it.
a piracy website for anime, and now they're the ones that are a streaming service. And
Wait,
they have
Fairman, get over here,
withdrawal.
Fairman,
Yes,
Fairman.
Crunchyroll is a piracy website.
Kill him.
Oh yeah, they also changed the
They're dead,
collision.
Fairman. He failed.
They all, or I should say they. Ruby also changed the collision with vehicles, so now no longer if you hit someone with just a tap, it splatters them.
I have guys on my end if you.
I don't need him. I'm a ghost.
But,
Fucking Fairman.
That wasn't intentional. Also, because I wanted to say it earlier with the Scorpion turret, did you know that the Leopard 2 can extend its turrets to actually ridiculous degree as well? Leopard 2 can actually do
Oh my God, Nicholas, you fucking brainlet. It's not that they were inspired by, it's that they literally copy and pasted things right down to the fucking
Wait a
emblems.
minute.
Yeah,
Boy,
no,
what are you doing?
unironically for Warhammer, the Navigator
It's not
guilds in
inspiration.
Warhammer
It's
are the
literally
Navigator guilds
plagiarism. It's
Yes.
Yes, look at chat.
Just look at the wiki, read it to the navigators, and then compare it
They,
to
they are
Warhammer
literally the
40K.
Navigator guilds from
Got-
Dune.
It's a
Kids, look at
copy
chat.
and paste.
Yeah, no, Games Workshop is just a fucking company of thievery.
Yeah, they're not as original as people give them
Ow.
credit for.
Oh, I always find it funny when the Warhammer fanboys like, no, our IP sucks. It's like, your IP always sucked. It's
Or one of
always
my favorite-
ass.
One of my favorite ones is
It's never
that's
good.
That's just stolen from Warhammer. That's one of my other favorites.
Oh God, yeah. So the Warhammer fandom like will accuse things of stealing because GW is good at brainwashing them. He'd be like, look, fucking Tolkien stole that from Warhammer. It's like, dude, Warhammer wasn't.
Tolkien-
Oh, is it? Oh, that's
Tolkien came before Warhammer
Fairman,
by
there's
quite a long
hidden,
time.
Rocket Hog.
Alright, I have a tank though.
Also, Artemis, that's obvious bait, and I use you're gay to sidestep you.
If Kibs wishes to use the Rocket Hawk, I'm willing to abandon the tank, but...
See, a good example of actually Tolkien doing it right is actually look at the elves and look at like the Brother Grimm's tales and the interpretation of elves. He completely redefined the use of elves.
There's a reason people go to Tolkien instead of Brothers Grimm.
Also, as for the
Now that is
Warhammer-
inspiration. That is how to do it.
Also, as for the Warhammer just invented...
Nicholas, that's you being an apologist. That makes you an apologist. Because that kind of argumentation has always been silly to me. It's like, so get this, right? No, you are defending GW by what you're doing. Like, that is you defending GW because you're being an apologist for them. Because you just said, so what, Kibs? Company isn't a which company isn't a thieving shitfest? At this point, with what has been made, that is simply trying to alleviate what they're doing by saying, well, you know, the Germans killed the Jews, so like, you know, it's really not that different. It's like, that's retarded.
So the fact that I killed one really shouldn't make much of a difference.
Yeah, that's retarded.
Yeah, that's a stupid line of argumentation. We are arguing the process of what GW did is wrong, which is applicable to any company.
That is the definition of being an apologist, though, Nicholas. Like, you may not be intentionally doing it, but you are being an apologist by the how you're acting.
Yeah, when you're trying to argue the process is somehow fine.
The thing is, just because
I like how Anime Acumen is wondering what the fuck is Brothers Grimm.
Oh God.
The TLDR is the Brother Grimm.
It's old.
It is a collection of quote-unquote Germanic folk tales. That's what it is.
Well,
It was basically one of the
Folklore,
first things that were used to try to unify
Now pause this, Nicholas.
the
Beg for
idea of like
forgiveness.
a German people. If I remember right.
Ooh. There's a fuel rod. Baron, you want the fuel rod? Right over here.
The 1800s? I think
Really?
the Brothers Grimm.
Pick it up.
Yeah. No.
Okay, just trying to get it.
Also, I wish to point something out.
Yeah, makes sense around that time.
Shut the fuck up, Fuzzy.
Like how you said shut the
trying to
fuck up
make-
and then didn't
I'm
say anything.
I'm trying to make this points for 5 minutes because every time I fuck up someone.
Yes, Fairman, but that's also because we're in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah,
Like
but
that
I
is
wanted to end the
Fairman.
conversation.
You gotta wait though, because we're busy ripping into Nicholas, making him want to commit seppuku.
The problem in this conversation is you make a point, then someone else immediately make a point, and if I try to make a point, they say no, well, your point not important. My point is.
So what's your point?
Okay.
Yeah, get to your point, Fairman.
Ever since we had the people going on with, oh, the wolves as iconography in Warhammer got invented by Warhammer, I'm just done with these people.
Oh yeah, no, okay, so like, that's actually a small subset of people though. Like I joke to trigger people, but like, I'd like to think most people that like Warhammer aren't retarded. Oh, hold on, Fairman, I need to get my vehicle.
It's like the guy that.
No,
went,
wait,
like,
Fairman, don't
way-
move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Remember, I have to get my vehicle pass. This is a weird thing. All right, there. Now we're good.
It's like the guy
Go
that
ahead.
looked at the B1 tank and they said, wait a minute, they stole the one for Warhammer. And I said, fuck, that's a historical tank, you fucking asshole now.
Nicholas,
Warhammer
you're
does
just
have a
coping and
fanboys.
seething, my boy. But seriously, you shouldn't be
why
an
the fuck am I
apologist. Fairman!
I
Randomly
really,
exploded.
I hate this part for that teleporting mechanic right
Yep.
there.
It
For
sucks in
this
co-op.
For this
Why-
exact reason.
Why did they put all those
Don't forget your fuel rod, Fairman. Fairman, on the ground.
Why did they put all those teleport potions in here though?
It's just to make
Reasons.
sure people are at the same spot. But just the issue is the distance that you can go away from each other is so fucking small.
Nicholas, you fucking brainlet idiot. Okay, now you're annoying me. So, like, they literally stole the Chaos Emblem. It's not that we're just looking for faults. They literally have Aragorn from Lord of the Rings in Warhammer Fantasy. The Shire is in fucking Warhammer. They have fucking Legolas, they have Gimli, but they changed their names. They're literally in there. Yes,
All you,
we
and all
looked it
you
up.
do-
Even Arch talked about it. Like they literally ripped off the whole Fellowship of the Ring.
Which characters are they supposed to be?
The Fellowship of the Ring.
You know what I mean? In the Warhammer universe.
They're in lore. Like you
There's-
can just look them
Their
up.
names are, they sound very similar, but they're spelled slightly differently.
I never found them, but I never really looked at much into
It's
them.
like when you read the book, like there was a picture that went around like a while ago that basically showed like the actual book that it was from.
But yeah, Warhammer's nothing but just a sad fucking. See, it'd be one thing. It would be one thing if it was like a parody, right? And you could be like, okay, it's a parody, whatever, you know, not a big deal. Like, haha, I get it. Like, but the problem is Games Workshop isn't a parody. They sue people.
Oh, they are a parody now.
They sue people over the littlest fucking things. So it's not even a joke. It's not a parody. They're literally stealing.
If you want to know how scummy Games Workshop is, look up the movie Damnato. They asked Games Workshop, can we make this movie? That's an old movie. And Games Workshop, yes, do it. They put a lot of years in that. Then, alright, the movie is ready to be released in a week. And then Games Workshop, yeah, we decided otherwise. A week before they were finished with the release. And Games Workshop knew they were doing it, because all of the years they made that movie, they were in constant contact with Games Workshop. They were always no, keep going, this is good. And then it's Games Workshop.
But the thing is, like, at that point, if they've been talking to them like that, they could potentially countersue. It's like they did this maliciously.
They did
Yeah,
not
but imagine
have
having the money in order to do that.
Oh no,
They kept
that's always
talking
been
about
that's always been the issue. But the thing is, like after a certain point, someone needs to have those court battles, so precedent can be set.
Kibs rocket launcher.
Also, I find it funny Nicholas is accusing Kibs of contradicting himself, yet not providing any point of contradiction.
Yep. Well, it's because he's
just
a dummy.
laughing. He's just laughing. That is not an argument.
No, he doesn't have an argument. I had just fucking yeeted him. Like I won.
There's this.
Yeah.
As always,
I know.
Kibs wins everything.
I just wanted to
No,
point
no,
that out.
okay, no,
Kibs
that's
winners pick up
no,
rocket launcher.
that is objectively a lie. Tank wins everything.
Yes.
Did you not pick up the rocket launcher?
Yes,
Wait, you
sniper.
still have yours, right?
Oh look, some new people got some memberships. Wee.
Yeah,
Now,
boy,
granted-
did though.
No,
Yeah, I got it.
no. People are like picking up the memberships that Boak gifted.
Yeah.
Oh, they're finally clicking on it. Oh.
How does this gift, membership gifting work?
Oh god,
You
focus
have-
on the Wraith, Fairman. Focus on the fucking
you have
Wraith.
to enable the ability to accept gifts, and then you have to accept the gift.
But he the boy has the Bible, yes?
Yeah.
Ah. That's nice of him.
Also, there's a banshee when you're able to turn to the sky.
Dealing with the thunder.
Banshee, fast and low.
Reloading.
Dead.
Yes? Yes.
I find it funny how useful the tank is in campaign, yet almost useless.
Kibbos,
in Halo.
smartos.
This thing is meant to be anti-air, I swear.
Look at Nicholas coping and seething. He threw money at me because he's basically like, Kibs is right and I'm wrong.
I kept there little flying mock things up there.
He
All
says,
you have is I'm laughing. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
here, Kibs, a cookie for making me laugh. Bring Kibs. That's right. Submit, Nicholas. Learn your place. Thank you for the donation.
I'm pretty sure that's Nicholas Christoph, not Christoph.
Yes, he's a bit special.
Yeah.
Nicholas Querstoff.
Chat, if you all become members, I can add more emojis. Chat's like, I think I see what you're trying to do, Kib, and I don't appreciate it.
How many members do you need for new emojis?
Well, I can look it up if you want. I don't know what it's at now. It's retarded.
You have a lot, but you have a lot, so I don't know if there's a hard cap.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I don't know. It's like 20 or 30 or something. I don't know. It's fucking retarded.
I always found it silly that they get sniped.
I was more so just joking. Also, over there, there's a turret.
Yeah, I'm down because remember you can kill them inside of the tank.
Oh, you're dead, Fairfrau?
Yeah. And you can't really dodge shots when you're in a tank. So. Did you fall? You fell down.
I survived.
Not for long though. Well, I guess it's time for heavy support.
Boca, watch out for the dropship. Shoot the turret, baby.
Third is gone. Oh god, they're coming down right at me. Hallelujah. Mighty gods are back.
Boeg says you're welcome, every pony.
Wow.
That is never gonna die, Kibs, just for the record.
That's why I always said I was very against opening that door. I kept on a right.
No.
Sweetie pie.
Take it.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, sweetie pie. You want it. Sit on my lap.
No, bro. Bad
Come
fair
over
bait.
here.
Bad.
Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Oh. Go back into the mushroom stew.
Cursed.
Come on, sit on my lap, boy. Oh, sorry. Goodbye. No.
Whatever.
I want in.
You're my extra spazzy today.
You want in though. Are you guys still on the tank? Oh, you're not.
I need coffee.
They dismounted.
Yeah, because at this part you can't get through, so they have to, or when someone goes through, they dismount.
Oh wow, this thing drops like a rock. I'll still hit him in the second shot. Alright, I didn't pick up my pistol. Fuck! It made me mad. Well then again, if you do single fire with assault rifle, you can actually reasonably snipe stuff.
Are those dragonflies?
Yeah, they added these creatures back in. They were also in the vials.
The what?
Just random animals.
Oh.
Yeah, technically there were supposed to be
Don't forget
ecosystems
the
and
lock
stuff
on
like
the
that.
rockets was happening
Did they added one? The mod?
Some of the vehicle one has it. A little bit, like a soft block.
Does the
Nice
sniper
touch.
even do extra damage against banshees?
It has some anti-vehicle damage.
Definitely in one.
No,
And if-
in Ruby's mod they specifically added that.
Oh, okay, they added more to it. Because I know in one, even though in base game, I would still try and snipe vehicles. Because if you're accurate with it, you can actually snipe out the.
No, the thing
drivers.
is, like, it was the same as like the assault rifle in terms of like effectiveness against vehicles. It didn't really do anything.
The pistol, for some reason, was really good against banshees.
This was good against everything, but it didn't retaliate on damage.
True.
Yeah, it is highly accurate, has a decent rate of fire,
Nice,
good
sniper rifle.
zoom,
Oh fuck.
good damage.
I can't
There
pick
is-
up the sniper rifle and third.
And you arguably have more reason to use the pistol than the automatic rifle.
Well, Kibs, if you need ammo for the sniper rifle.
Where? See if I can't sniper the tank.
It was just one shot. Oh, I didn't know how much of it there.
Well, it's slightly tickled. Oh god. They have a lot of enemies in this mission.
You are on Legendary.
I made you the boss here.
This section didn't used to have a wraith.
Certainly fucking does now. Are you dead, Fairman? Okay, good. No.
Because Kibs was almost dead, that's why he was asking.
Yep.
I think
there's
there's
a-
either a
oh, there's
sniper
a
or
wraith
a
over there.
rocket. Yeah, we acknowledge that. I think there's a sniper or a rocket launcher down in that little area.
The rape is
below.
retarded though, and it's not shooting, so. Oh.
Oh, it's retarded, he says, and shoots him.
Well, to be fair, considering how much he could have shot us.
Any squeakrits? Blocked.
I'm
But
pretty sure there's like a gun down there on one of the ends.
Or an active cam.
I mean active cuxtion.
Ow. Alright, there's only one thing to do here, Kibs. Where are you? Where are you? There are you. Kibs, get out here.
No.
Kibs, run me over.
No.
Alright, fine, I'm gonna shoot you then.
No.
Fine.
I don't think
Just
you
gonna
will.
teleport you.
I think Fairman, you will teleport here in a second.
Yeah.
Usually these sections right here are where they like to put teleports.
I have a limited timer for my stealth. Oh, Fairman, you fucking idiot.
Fuck, yeah, no, I just saw that the guy was actually sleeping.
Fairman, you shot me.
Wait, it did turn. No. Not on my end.
I know what you were doing, Fairman. I'm not stupid. I played this game enough.
No, I did not shoot.
That's the second time you've lied to me.
I know what I did. And I know
I know what you did.
I might shot you, but I did not shoot you on
Fairman, just take it. Just own up to it. Don't lie to me.
If I actually did it, but I did not mean to hit you. I wanted to shoot the
No,
grunt.
the thing is, now you can do it again.
Yeah.
Fairman's
I
a
wanted to shoot the grunt, but I
liar.
didn't see. Oh, the guy's actually sleeping.
There, we killed as many as we could, I think.
Now you can kill more since you have the invisibility.
Oh yeah, I let Kibs do this until he. Oh, look, he's running out.
It is.
But you killed the super strong elite.
Oh my
Bad
god.
elite.
This is the best I've
I
ever
really-
done in these games.
Oh no, there were times I was able to clear out these entire sections with just stealth kills.
I mean, honestly, the fact that the elite allow the grunts to just sleep on the job, kinda silly.
Well,
Then
they're
again,
letting them
maybe the
rust.
grunts- then maybe the grunts need a lot more sleep due to physiological reasons.
It is always so good when you manage to clear out one of these entire sections with just stealth.
Fairman!
It is possible in Halo, but
The thing is,
difficult.
because you meleeed him, it's fine.
Not if I hit him in the back.
Oh, I
No,
don't need
mean,
this.
in terms of like waking up the enemies, because it's like you didn't actually shoot, so therefore they're not alerted.
Yeah, if you just melee, you can actually do it. Any gunfire, period.
Yeah, I have a twitchy finger. That's why I have my one finger actually sky high in the air above my mouth.
Yeah, that was a relatively clean clear. Minus, the bashing in the back.
Did I actually hit you because you didn't use?
He died.
He didn't. Wait, I fallen through the. I fallen through the
This
floor.
is a known issue with this elevator. If you get near the edge, you can fall
I'm
through
dead.
it. He'll get you here in a second.
Spawn,
no,
Fairproud,
his,
spawn!
His shield didn't flick on my end, so game's being weird.
Well, no, if you get like directly in the back, it's an auto kill.
Baby!
Yeah, Georgius Rex. It's basically the same stealth
Kibs, you
mechanic
may
as
want to stand back
ODST.
a little bit.
They either
Yeah.
are know you're there or they don't. There is no in between.
I still find it funny that they try to give the
Oh,
illusion
fuck.
of stealth into ODST. There wasn't.
Got up. Alright, stand back, Mrs. President.
Fairman's little toasty burr. I like how they let you know there's a flamethrower by having a bunch of smoldering corpses.
It's a nice environmental storytelling.
Yeah,
a little
she
bit.
doesn't protect against fire well, doesn't it?
Yep, and flamethrower or the flames also just do a dog.
Oh, Fairman, there's a guy with a sword in here! Watch out, Fairman!
How are you alive?
I do not know.
Magic and the power of bullshit. And these plasma grenades he found.
Copious amounts of plasma grenades.
I mean, the amount of grenades they've been throwing has been
Grenades?
impressive. Yeah, grenades.
Honestly, there was a lot of stuff in here. I expected the flamethrower to kill all of them, but then again, I think they just were set on fire, then died after running all over the place.
Squeaky.
Yeah, Halo CE does have better working
Fuck.
stealth than ODST. Like,
Yeah,
ODST had like some stealth moments where you could theoretically pummel grunts that were sleeping,
Did I just kill them? I
and
got
it
killed in
wakes them
melee
up
by a
every
grunt.
time.
Pretty sure
Halo
that
C has better stealth than fucking ODST. Color me surprised.
I probably
A
should.
super soldier is
Ow.
more stealthy than a tiny human.
To be fair,
Yep.
the Mjolnir armor, when it was properly
No.
linked, like you
No.
could actually be
Fuck.
sneaky with it.
I know. Well, granted, no I didn't, because I never read the books.
Fairman, I've been murdered by grunts.
Fuzzy, leave.
Why was the flamethrower removed in the first place? It just
Perfect.
wasn't finished.
Almost set you on fire because I just saw something standing there.
I like how special.
The thing is, like with some of the other things in the game, they just didn't have time to touch it up, so they just removed it rather than bother wasting more time on it.
Hold on, I'm gonna run down there. Remember me, Fairman.
Do you know what? You
I'll
can
try to clear
actually
out as
kill
many
those
as I
ones-
can.
You can actually kill those fucking ones from the top right now at this range.
I died. I had a bad day.
F for Kibs? Indeed. F.
Fuck off! Fucking shield cunt. Aha! That broke my shield immediately.
Oh, so like when one of you is dead, you should probably back up into here so that way they respawn.
Yep. Better strategy.
These fucking grunts wake up already. You know what? I'm gonna crouch.
Fairman, it's because they can see you from across the bridge.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna crouch.
It doesn't
Yeah, run.
really. It helps a bit, but not really.
Oh, shut the fuck up. It worked.
Watch out, jackals.
It helps a little bit. We do it really well.
Oh my god, the game has better stealth mechanics than. Oh, well, fair enough. Damn it! Back
Yeah,
up, Fairman,
right,
back up! Feed.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, he only had like one tick of health.
Okay.
As soon as they spotted Kib, it was Kib afterlife.
Life after Kib.
I do like that they never push the advantage that you're playing like this.
They're like, we're just gonna sit back and wait for him to come back with like more Master Chiefs. I mean, to be fair, they probably don't know there's more Master Chiefs. Like, what the fuck? There's like 30 of them. It's always attacking twos, they do.
Nicholas, they're playing on Legendary.
My first time.
Again, it's because how Ruby did it, they don't make the enemies more spongy. There's just more of them.
I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna be dead.
Also, certain enemies are replaced
maybe
with
not.
the stronger variants.
Really see the stronger variants, so it's nice to see them a little bit more.
Don't be shy and shooting those guys across the way.
You deal with them, I'm gonna deal with
Do I find some ammo? No.
fire is best disinfectant. Not really. Oh wow, that is a. Oh wow, that is around 10 jackals on the other end there, Kibs. You better watch out. I'm down.
I'm backing up.
I
Give
got
me
a-
my
I-
fair
I-
bear back.
I ate a road 5 overcharged stop at once, so there is not much
Yeah,
surviving
that'll
that.
do it.
Fighting hordes versus fighting bullet sponges? I'll take the hordes any day. Because at least
Also
it feels fun.
because they're very satisfying to kill. I wanted to kill them with a flamer, but ow. I got hit by another overcharged shot. No, wait, no,
I
that
think a
was
fuel
actually-
rod.
Yeah, that's a fuel rod. Yeah, that explains why it needed me the fast.
It sounds very explodey, Fairman.
Remember, the assault rifle can actually somewhat semi-reliably hit things out range now.
If you're going to do like bursts for like a second, it's not too bad.
Oh, watch out for those.
Oh, baby.
Careful, there might be like a fucking surprise fucker that's gonna come to the door. God.
I'm on my last 54. That flamethrower eats you like a motherfucker. Also, it's one of those, I know it's probably an engine limitation, but it's one of those flamethrowers that fires gas, not liquid. Something a lot of games get wrong with flamers. They're not supposed to fire clouds of fire.
Yeah, so it's a liquid that's
That's what I just said, clown man. Clown boy.
I think he was agreeing with you, Fairman.
He was.
But
Fairman's
Fuzzy
like,
likes it
I
when call him-
attack.
Fuzzy likes it when I call him a clown though.
I think it's the first time you called me that.
Oh yeah, right, we pretend we don't do that in public.
Oh, flamer fuel in the middle.
Among other things.
Got hit in the fucking Kibs.
Listen, Fairman. I weighed the risks.
Oh.
I weighed the risks, and I saw Fairman in the lead, and I was like, worth it.
Kibs, you're bruising for cruising.
I'm sorry, Kibs, did you say it was worth it?
Word.
Worth it.
Worth it. Yes.
Also, Kibs, I want to test something. How much? I want to hit you
No.
with one. I just want to see how much damage that one does. Okay.
Remember me, Fairman, when I explode?
Oh, good God.
That engineer was well placed. But unfortunately, I died it.
Oh wait, if you die, then I can test my flame shot theory, yeah?
Nope.
Why not?
It doesn't change anything if you test on me. We learn nothing.
Yes, I want to see how much damage this thing does against players.
No. Sorry, wig out, you little grunt.
This fucker is actually dodging my flamethrower with shot with a dodge roll.
Yeah.
Okay, dead.
They do that.
Yeah, but that guy was retardedly good at it. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, there's an engineer in here. Never mind, everything in there is dead now.
Very good.
Well, not everything.
There was just some weird screechy noise and I was just going, what the fuck?
Grunt birthday party is always a fun time. Grunt birthday party is one of the few skulls I don't mind having on.
I'm gonna get teleported in 3, 2.
When it comes to just
1.
like
And
casual
I'm gonna
play.
teleport. Getting good. Getting good. Yeah, I don't
Hunters
think
across the
that-
wayside for your beer.
Alright.
I don't think you
Oh,
really-
shit.
I don't think you need to deal with them really.
I'm dead, fair bear.
One elite down, one grunt down.
Alright, let's get back to it. See you in hell, bitch.
Holy shit, the Hunter definitely does not care that much against the pistol anymore because I hit him 10 times to the back.
White Knight says one thing that was nice and annoying was grenades could blow up other grenades. Yep, the chain explosions.
Alright, got one of the hunters with a pistol.
There we go. Some of them are sticking. He's dead.
I'm not sure if I liked it. Nah, honestly, the fact that he can one-shot them with a pistol was a little bit silly, wasn't it?
Incoming a reach.
I have a flame, man. Just reloading. Got to reload.
Bear down! Invisible elites! Special
At least they don't
forces.
have shields.
I'm pretty sure I got killed by Mount Flamer.
Okay, the invisible elite's
If
aggressive.
If it coated the like a surface with fire, you can still get burned.
Yeah,
by
yeah,
that.
pretty sure that killed me. Alright, where's my other weapon? Game? You did not take this away from me, did you? No, you didn't. Oh wow, that guy died immediately.
He's weak. Weak!
Kibs, you need to get behind me. I do
Well,
have
there
a
you go.
flamethrower.
Fairman, no! Fairman, no!
Oh,
Going the wrong way.
Look at the
yeah,
arrows!
yeah, but it turned me around, and when I was moved with teleporting.
Don't you try to explain yourself. No, shh. Squeakrits. Damn it! There you know.
Prepare my feather training and fire all the way. Burn the disco inferno.
Careful, there are holes in the floor in that middle room.
Oh, the mother.
Quiet, Fairman.
I like Flamer.
You're but a woman to me. If we're not saying quiet, Fairman, we're not playing the game right.
I'm a woman with a flamethrower, so who cares? Don't you dare touch me.
So is there anything good about Halo 4 and 5? Because I considered
No.
the series done after the third one.
Based.
I played Halo 4 and I didn't know it was Bungie. It wasn't Bungie. I thought Halo 4 was by Bungie, and I just played this.
It kind of sucks.
Man, the enemies are not fun to fight. They're Bungie and. Ugh.
Yep.
Oh, there's a guy with a sword.
Bloody terrible.
5 has better gunplay than 4, and there's some neat ideas, but the issue is the story is awful.
Yeah, and they added
everything that
these
makes
barriers
Halo,
here.
just
Because
not there.
this part right here was just kind of ass with some of the shit that was here.
By and large, 5 is a better game than 4, but
It's still bad writing.
yeah, and it's not really Halo. It's a better game, but it's not Halo.
Oh.
4 is genuinely just atrocious. Has a lot of apologists that are coming out of the woodwork these days.
None of the enemies were fun to fight. That's the worst part.
Enemies were bad, writing was bad, the overall
cycling
level
boss
design
fights.
was bad.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was that 4? I thought it was 5.
I think we were here already. Or
5 had the boss fights, which were awful. And then
I think
Infinite's
we're
like,
here
hey. No, we weren't.
Oh,
See?
oh, there were Marines. Whoop. Yeah, but-
There's a rocket in the room.
Probably should have saved the flame up on this.
Bear.
Yeah,
Nope, he's not
5
dead.
and 4 are terrible games, and we just need to put the past behind us.
Black. I got stuck.
And that's all there is to it.
Yeah, basically. Based.
Did you
And
just take the
somehow
pistol?
Halo Infinite outdid
No.
them both.
Or
and
maybe.
is even worse.
You picked up the ammo.
Okay, you can get your flamethrower at least. 5 had one cool, like, multiplayer thing, which was the Warzone mode. PvE elements in a PvP game, good idea. Then mired by the Requiem or Request or whatever system.
Requisition system.
Oh, what a nightmare. My alarm's going off. No.
I was wondering whose audio that was.
At least you know that fucking what's the thing called? Ah, fucking snapped you. Undertale music. Ugh. Strato.
He has Undertale music as his alarm?
Yep. No, as a ringtone.
Damn. Tragic. I use Riscarade 2 music as my wake-up alarm.
Sometimes it's just not good stream. I need to stream more for the Aussie audience. They're superior. True.
There should be a rocket launcher somewhere in this room.
I want a pistol.
Probably. Whatever, I can't be fucked to find it. I don't actually care.
I think I know where it is. Where it could be.
It's also
You're
possible
my friend.
it was more a reward if you kept the rocket launcher with you.
That is a very good chance.
Alright, chat. Drink up the orange juice.
I mean, there's also because there's also sniper rifle ammo here, so.
What was that, Fairbairn?
There's sniper rifle ammo here as well, so probably it's that refill supply.
Come, little German man. Go. Wait, we're going the wrong way. Turn around, baby.
Are you trying to hum the Mission Impossible music?
Only some of you are here.
No,
The Aussies are where the real kibbos are. She's like, what the fuck is this favoritism? Oh. Farron. Suicide.
Alright.
Nah! Well, it does tick for a little bit.
It wasn't suicide though. Huh. I wanted to kill myself.
Hurry, Fairman, hurry, Fairman, focus, Fairman, you fucked up, Fairman! Well, we fucked
If
up.
you do it right, you can steal a Banshee before they get in it.
Alright.
If you had the sniper rifle.
Get on that chart and shoot those fuckers down,
I
baby!
wanted to test the flamethrower, but okay.
I'm dead, baby!
Ah, yes, he knocked me off the thing.
Damn. The end of Fair Bear. Bear fuck.
Analyzing. This must be the control room.
Also, it's weird in Halo 5. There's the Hunter. Or there is the Hunter weapons only available in multiplayer, not in the campaign, because that would have actually made the campaign interesting by a little. And why no Grunt Goblin?
Is the hunter weapon basically just a fuel rod?
It's similar to the fuel rod, but I think it's a little bit different.
Wait, are you dead?
Yep.
Why didn't you say something?
Because for Hanse was talking, and I don't interrupt too much. I'm a nice guy. Oh my god, Kibs is so much better than everyone. Oh my god. So basically, yes.
Yeah, Halo 5 was just... I think the main focus was on multiplayer, not really single player.
The entrance to the control center is at the top of the pyramid. Bringing up there should be able to get us inside.
And then Hothead Lad says the Hunter weapons were available in the campaign. But it was like the first mission.
No! Ah!
Did you got stuck?
No, he tried to jump out.
Go down.
I want now.
Okay, I'm gonna bounce for today because I need to get coffee in my system and also meet with people.
Goodbye, Cucky.
Thanks.
Bye.
Y'all enjoy.
He's like, he called me Cuxton again. Oh.
Don't forget your sweat goblet.
And he died.
What?
And boy, has Halo fallen since those times. It's kind of sad, but get over it.
Fair bear.
Are you still alive, or is that a new one? I think that's rather hot.
Look how Barch never sent me that thing he's supposed to send. He's probably like, I'm not gonna kill him, and then I'm gonna mope about it. Does that
show that does not exist?
Yep. Also, Hunter's Fair Bear. Goodbye, Fair Bear.
My sympathies, Kibs, for what you're about to suffer.
I don't like watching those shows.
It has literally two concepts, at least from an outsider's perspective. Two things that I'm just not interested in.
I was hoping the flamethrower does a lot more
Place in
damage to
its
the hunters, but it did not.
Oh, sorry, I forgot the flamethrower existed. They still have that little thing where where if you sneak up on a hunter and pistol the fleshy parts,
No,
it's an
we
instant kill.
talked about this literally when we got into this area.
They changed it
Sorry, he's on
so
fire.
the flesh of the hunters, like just shooting it doesn't count as a headshot.
Yeah, they're much tankier.
Oh shit! No! Why?
I'm going to call for reinforcements. There's no sense going in
This
with anything less than full
movement in
strength.
this game can be surprisingly floaty
Oh,
sometimes.
that's a fucking cut line.
Well, I lost the flamer.
Cortana never said that in the base game, I'm pretty fucking sure.
I wasn't paying attention.
That's new.
They did say that they added some lines that they cut.
Yep, because the AI's... She's like, I'm gonna call for reinforcements. There's no sense going in. Because remember this level when you get to the ziggurat and there's no enemies? Well, now it's a big fucking, like, siege when you get there.
Ah.
Boom. Oh, I lived.
Exactly. Same reaction as I had. There should be a fuel rod cannon somewhere.
There was. Kibs was standing by it. It's behind those boxes.
I mean, I also have one, so... I still think the idea with the competent weapon being rechargeable and you can charge them in the field easily is, realistically
We're going
speaking,
the wrong
a
way.
really bad design choice.
Michael says he usually skips this area with Banshee. Like I mentioned earlier, if you're able to do that initial
Oh, hey, wait, what's that?
part right with where you first can see the ziggurat, you can steal Banshee and skip a decent portion of the mission.
Yoink. That was a waste.
Yeah, don't fire if I fire. Let me take lead and let me do all the shooty.
I also have one. I have one with 50 shots. Yeah.
I know, but save it.
Also, try not to stand near the edge of the elevator because you can fall through.
I mean, this one probably not happening because it's going down.
You will. You will fall, and then you will die.
Yeah, but it's
Fall,
a lot less
the
likely.
fall threshold actually kills you.
It is a lot less likely for you falling through something
You
like
will
that
die.
where Oh shit! Swamp guy!
Do what I tell you.
Swamp guy! Just popped up right in front of me.
Just fucking obey me.
I need to pick my thing back up.
Yep.
Oh
shit.
That's the that's the
Fireman,
19
shoot him! You've got a
Covenant
gun to
weapon.
deal with it! Fucking Christ! Runs away.
See him!
Karma got you.
The
That's what
entire
you
thing
take.
about this portion is the Spec Ops elites.
Yeah, they can be annoying if you're not.
The grenades detonated.
Yeah.
It wasn't
you know
a
what?
terrible idea. The issue was the triggered grenades.
Back up, Aaron. Back up, Aaron. I want to make sure that grenade didn't get you. He did.
They're gonna go to the right.
Yep, I got the ones over here. Our back is clear. Make sure you check around the corners.
Right glowy sword when you're invisible is not the best thing. I think the guy's still alive. I think I just wounded him.
I mean, the thing is, they're still hard to notice even with the swords, because if you're like quickly looking around.
There's another one.
The age of the elites is ogre.
There's another one.
It is the brutes, not the elites, who will lead the prophets on the great journey.
Brr.
I can be a bitch. Oh my god, it's over!
Or sorry, escort the prophets on the great journey.
It's over, leader kid, I have the high ground.
Wasn't there a lore blip where the prophets knew it was fake the entire time? It was a lie the entire time?
They knew it from the very start. Before they even invaded Reach, they knew.
Oh shit, wrong button.
What, the rings were lying? No, they were actually pretty devout about it, if I remember right.
I found your flame for your rod. Oh wait, did you just have a pistol for me? Or do you want a pistol?
You can have it.
I like the pistol. Do you say when you're bad with a precision weapon, not with this pistol?
So Fairman's just choosing to be bad with weapons.
No, it's really selective with which weapons I'm good and with which I'm not good. I have weapons where I say I cannot shoot with this and I'm really good with it, and then there are weapons everyone, and me included, thinks I should do really well and I can't hit shit. Oh wow, we're getting to the point where a lot of grunts have fuel rods.
Yep. So now there's a big assault on the base. Don't fear me!
Yep, and then the assault on the ziggurat. He wanted to make it feel like it was actually an assault on the ziggurat.
Hunter.
There we go, that's what I'm fucking talking about, game. No! I died.
There. Got the hunter with a fucking fuel rod. Fuel rod is dead though.
Your fuel rod should be somewhere around here.
I think I either found Kibs' fuel rod or that's a new one.
Who knows? Who knows? Oh, fuck.
There is no hijacking in the mod, Georgius Rex. I want to swap out ghosts.
Never. Very okay. Or hands or whatever. No!
All of this fuel rod literally had only one shot in it, so...
Crunch. I don't think I see a non-smoking ghosty.
Oh shit.
Oh, for God's sake. Warp, warp, warp.
Oh, that hits. They are really stingy with the med pack for this stuff.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck off, Grant. How are you not dead? I shot you in the head. Yeah, he's gonna go. Yep. Blech.
Damn it. Got stuck behind a fucking piece of metal bullshit.
Do these jackals have plasma rifles?
Yes. They're different tiers of jackals now.
Yep, they made it similar to the later games where, like with the grunts, there's the upgraded ones.
Holy shit, that guy survived a grenade.
If you just look at the color of their shield, that tells you what rank they are.
Yeah, I figured as much. Hold on down. These things kill you really fucking fast.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, it doesn't help that you guys haven't found med packs to restore your health.
Yeah, this is the thing, and that's why I said it's really stingy with the med pack.
You dead,
There's
Jim.
a lot of purple here. Oh yeah, right, you can still paint the place. Come on, kids, I need your help. Bye. So blue. Yeah. Are the Marines stuck down there?
Yep.
If you notice, you had to crouch to get past those barricades. I don't think they can crouch.
They can crouch, but the AI is not coded to understand that.
That's what I meant. I get crouch as a required for movement
Why do you...
thing.
Oh, that grenade was a little bit over.
Georgius, it's
Power
not
King.
exactly accurate. The if they have the black color scheme, that's not their special forces, but it's something. It's near that tier, if I remember the color coding right. Because the purple ones are the ones that are at the top, because those are the ones that answer directly to the prophet, or the prophets.
Jesus, more of these guys.
At least they give us ODST bros. Ah!
Jimmy has awoken from his nap.
I have been awoken.
Chief, can't talk. Killing aliens.
It does feel a lot nicer that you actually have a bit of an assault going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I want to see if there's a weapon up there.
I don't think that spawns until after the second part.
I want to check anyway. Oh, maybe not.
Oh.
Well, I'm still in a good position to spam grenades from here, so this...
We got a problem.
Yeah, I'm helping. I'm shooting him.
He's dead, but so am I.
As is a couple ODST guys.
Oh, that's because of the Michael. Or that's because of the Michael. Ah, Michael. It's because of the mod Michael.
Because of the
There's
Michael.
There is a need lab, yeah. Nothing else.
Get down there, Fairman. Be a mean.
The sniper, that's not until the second part, or the second time you're here.
Dead. Okay, mid. Fuck. And I start fizzing like motherfucker.
Run, Marines.
Who asked you? Isn't this also the last level?
The last level? No.
Yeah, oh no, wait, you
Pillar of Autumn's last level.
Yeah, the next level is... I think
The Maw.
No, I mean the last level, No, I mixed this one up a table, please.
Everyone be quiet. No, just start yelling at him.
That's not exactly accurate, Draconis, because
Don't just yell at Fairman randomly.
the cloaked elites were with the white armor.
What?
If you're a faggot. Oh, you see the distortion in the ring on the floor?
What?
The
If you look at
they're in the
floor,
reflection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They added more visuals to this with Ruby's mod.
They're too cheap.
That terminal, try there.
You all right?
Oh,
Never
she's so ugly.
been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information.
I mean, look at her
Knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Hey,
What are you taking, man?
use it against the Covenant.
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else.
Damn.
Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring...
You barbarian chat. Just like.
Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now, they're afraid.
Something
Now-
buried. Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What
The
do we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get
The head
inside.
is also a little bit too big, I
I
just
don't
noticed.
understand.
There's no time. Get out of here, find keys, stop him. Before it's too late!
I think Barch has betrayed me, chat. Hashtag Barch, hashtag traitor.
343 guilty spark.
He's supposed to send me something, but he hasn't sent me jack diddly. Hashtag Barch.
I liked this mission. No, it's because it scared the shit out of me as a kid.
This is the mission that made me stop playing the game, and I was like, Daddy.
Oh,
Yes.
Chris Fairman, it's the flood up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't never found the stuff scary. But then again, I did find Half-Life 1. I found that scary.
I
especially
like
the beginning.
honestly this is the part of the game where I normally restart and start playing again.
Because you
Worst
like
part is I
playing
didn't play this game until Halo 2 was out. So Halo 2 I couldn't make it very far, and bro, I was like, Tyler, want to come over? I'd be like, why? Like, Tyler, just come over.
I'm scared.
I'm skeed. I'm skeed.
Ah, wait a minute. Can you
Go ahead,
do
Fairman.
me a favor?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck. Get over here.
Fairman, look.
Yeah, I want to test something because I think there's either. Fine, I'm gonna do it myself.
Yeah, fuck you. Get yourself.
I don't need your help. You know what? I don't need your help. But that is interesting that you program it in this game. Oh boy, shotgun ammo. That does not bode well.
Fairman, play the game, you Nazi. He's like, Fairman, shake. And don't waste bullets, Fairman. They're precious. Magnum bullets, especially. Uh oh, Fairman. Baddies.
Oh well, a lot of magnum shots. For
Dave
one fucking-
Morrison says, I like how Chief hears, there's no time, and then Chief does not waste time. Smart man. The thing is, you need to keep in mind that in the Halo universe, this Cortana, even as far as AIs are concerned, is actually an extremely important AI. And when she is saying, this needs to get done right now, Chief doesn't.
Also,
You know-
this Cortana, or AIs in this universe, specifically Cortana-like AIs are sentient. In this universe. That's important to make that distinction.
There's dumb AI, and then there's
Yep, and
the
she is
Cortana
a
tier
smart
AI.
one. Oh hey, big boom. That's new. Random explosion.
Because humans in this universe are, even with Cortana, they're really iffy about AI and just letting them be unshackled. Rampancy was an intentional design. Was an intentional design idea.
Oh, you too?
Not a thing that just happened.
You died at the same time as me. No, I think there's only one thing to use here, and that is a grenade. Ah, the soundtrack. Whoop, 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 whoop. Very eerie.
It's meant to be eerie.
Yeah, but also
Yeah.
fitting for the genre.
Hands. And then dies. As you do as a Hanse. Of course, there's no squeakers up here. Except grenades.
That's good enough treatment, I say. But I didn't. No, wait, it still had some. Full one, yep.
Stormhound, because the cursed Halo mod is not stream safe.
Unless there's a stream safe version. It's because the Thanos PP is, it would get me demand mod.
You throw a grenade and then that thing shows ammo up.
Oh, so this is
No,
Ruby
it's-
rebalanced. Of course it's perfection.
It's a random chance.
Halo
with every
Cursed
grenade.
Cursed Edition is more of a meme. Now, Ruby's rebalanced mod. Mwah. Perfection.
Did you just do one of those chef kisses?
Yeah. I physically
no
did
longer-
it too. I
I can no
physically
longer be
did that too.
associated with- I can no longer be associated with you.
You say, I don't like him. Fair enough.
Oh, actually, he says version 2 is stream safe.
Alright, get on my Discord and DM it to me. Chop chop. He's like, okay. And then if it's
What
not,
are
you're
you
gonna
gonna
get
do?
castrated.
Yeah, what about the kids? What are you gonna do to him if he lies?
Castrate him, like we do with anybody who fucks up. It's like, no children for you.
Ah, grenade, yeah. I got throw a grenade. Oh well, a lot of ground.
Draconis, the AI or you were talking about where those AI are running classrooms, those aren't smart AI as far as the UNSC is concerned.
They are sophisticated, but not sentient.
Yeah.
The
As
ones
for
that are
the-
made with human bits are those smart ones.
Yeah, and as for the Covenant AI, from what I remember, the only AI the Covenant really use are basically
Really
captured,
bad.
captured, dumbed down human AI.
They have their own actually. It's not captured.
Yeah.
They just have really bad AI.
Yeah, so they never really
Then maybe
figured
I'm
that
remembering
out.
one. I'm remembering one part from a book where I think it was Cortana. She ran into like a
Yeah, Covenant,
AI.
like one.
That was,
But
that
but
was
no,
the
but
first-
it was originally a
Fairman knows, though.
UNSC AI.
Yeah. What?
Was it Fairman?
That was the first book, and the book that was played directly after Halo.
Oh my
I think I'm
god.
gonna sign out. I'll see you all
Goodbye,
Bye.
fucking fuzz. Fuck.
Because she mentioned, if I remember right from the book, like Cortana like mentioned, it's like, oh, like this thing used to be like UNSC or something like that.
I think you're making it up. Ban him.
I remember something about that also had something, there was some kind of program she used to replicate herself, and she was pondering if that was because she just
Oh
found-
my god.
Oh hey, pistol.
Also, you can notice from the ceiling the little drip drips.
Blip, blip, blip,
What?
blip.
Where?
Over here, Fairman.
The little drip drips.
I got
God,
teleported.
god damn it.
What the?
I just look. There you go.
I want to end.
Jimmy
Let me
Stiffinger,
end.
that's
Let me
actually
end.
not accurate. The Covenant are not adaptive. They take a long time to change their ways.
Yep. That's the thing is humans are adaptive.
Hyper adaptive.
Like there's a line in one of the books where I can't remember if it's a Marine or someone like that is basically talking about
This way, Fair Bear.
the
Light
Covenant
design.
the Covenant protocol for when a ship is boarded, and it's like, oh, if something fucks up, they
He's
don't
dead.
think, oh, maybe the protocol is messed
Oh
up.
hey, pistol.
He shoots me. That's why.
Yeah,
got a
they
pistol.
think, oh, the captain of the ship is dishonorable because he allowed this situation to happen. Rather than like on the UNSC, if something like that happened, it's like, okay, protocol needs to be changed.
Oh, but yeah, because Home Covenant is hyper traditional, honor bound, and religious. things that are not necessarily very flexible.
Hey, don't fall down, Fairman. We gotta press this button.
Fall down, you say?
Bermonski.
I punched the sheet. Wait. Let's take all the ammo.
Best part is they managed to recontain the flood at this point, I think, but only barely. And then we opened it up again. Let me.
It is kind of funny.
I mean, you probably only had the flood in that area recontained because they break out all over the place.
Oh my God, Fairbear! Bart sent me a message. Oh my God, ban him.
Is he calling you gay and stupid again? Not saying you are. I'm just saying he called you then. I mean, I guess killing that Marine
Michael,
earlier
like,
was a good thing.
Yeah, Michael, like the Arbiter getting royally screwed over just because he did the smart thing when it came to the ring and contact with the Flood.
Oh God.
Did he pull back?
No, because remember, it's the trial at the start of
Yeah,
Halo
but
2.
what was the thing he did? He pulled back, wasn't it?
He focused on the flood instead of in trying to contain the flood rather than fighting the humans.
Which was the correct decision.
Definitely. Oh. Because I would have lost the ring either way.
Yep.
But if they
That's also why the punishment was lenient, because in private they tell him like, yeah, you kind of were right, but we had to do it.
The council demanded action.
Yeah,
Yep.
they needed a public show because that was basically.
It was too big of a defeat.
It's like someone like they find fucking the body of Jesus Christ.
We're fighting to protect.
Someone loses it and just, yeah, we're not gonna punish you.
Want to
Can't
wipe
do
out
that.
this particular part of my history?
In the Middle Ages, it is.
Fine by me.
No, wait, the rings are not that.
Than us. You ask them real nice next time.
I can't see anything, yeah.
Calm, Fairman.
They'll be happy to oblige.
It's supposed to be difficult to see.
Okay.
Yeah, it's part of the thing. It's like found footage.
They're on a dropship, and it's very dark.
Oh, no, I can,
Go,
yeah.
go, go!
They're fast forwarding. Me.
Stay close,
Me.
Jenkins.
Because it's the helmet cam.
Move it up.
Makes sense. That soldiers have that in this universe,
Wait here
because
for
why
the
not?
captain and his squad, then get your ass inside. Sir. Okay, let's move.
Oh God, it actually hurts to look at though. I have to look away
Why?
occasionally.
Why, did we get queasy?
Straining on the
Really?
frontal lobe of my brain.
Which is weird,
Oh, because you
Yes,
have a
for some
weak
people-
frontal-
Oh, it's just some people it reacts differently with their vision.
There.
Maybe
Plasma
something to
story?
do with the seizures
Yeah,
thing.
I don't know. Maybe there was an accident. You know, friendly fire or
Oh,
something.
now that you said it, you're right.
What do we have, Sergeant?
Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units.
Just try not to focus too hard, and it's better.
I do remember old games having those lines though, too. Because what's called interpolarization or something.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir.
They called him stun. One of those things I never understood when I was a kid.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What's going on, soldier?
How do you land behave?
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on. But I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order. Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza? I don't... There! Mira! Hold still! Hold still! Let him have it! Ah! Sergeant, we're surrounded.
The fact that the Texan bombs in just immediately jump them in one
Don't even
between
think
them.
about it, Marine.
Well, it's because it's trying to build it up, you know.
Oh, this is local! Here, Marine. That's an order.
I like how there's big pools right underneath them.
Don't worry about it.
Because technically the models in the scene have invincible health.
Mm-hmm. They're actually getting damaged. But does nothing.
Overwork Magic joins $10 say having two MCs running around at the same time is still more accurate than the Halo TV show. Thank you for the very generous donation, and yeah, that is true. Because the Halo TV show has nothing to do with Halo, in the slightest. At all.
I'll be right back. Try not to die.
Oh my god, Fairbear. Fairbear! No, they're the same.
Oh, I do actually have to hold down against these fuckers. Burst fire is not effective.
More of them, baby. More of them.
Can I actually punch you in melee?
You can.
I cannot punch him in melee.
No, you can.
Okay.
It's a bit tricky, but you can do it. It's a bit on the pointless side, because the game gave us, like, all those where the Marines are, there's like 1 billion assault rifles. So ammo is not a fucking problem.
No, but if there's one and you're reloading, may as well finish him off.
Uh-oh, the music's playing. Here they come, Fairbear!
Grenade! Oh, I want to go. The guy was supposed to be dead, my boy. Oh wow, they are not want to die. Holy shit. They are a lot tougher now.
It's on legendary in their blood! Remember, they do have a chance to get back up.
It also feels like they're doing a lot of damage now, though. Lit. Ammo. Grabbing all the ammo.
Come, Nancy man, come.
No, not like this.
It's like, eh. Big squealies. Oh no!
Oh wow! Oh wow! Apparently the grenade I threw it here killed around 7 platform. And that was a good grenade.
Oh god, they have their shields. There's different blood models. Good kill, Farmer. Good kill. Oh, that's right. They added new models. I forgot about that. They don't have armor. The ones with more intact armor have their shield still active.
Makes sense.
What's this door, Faber?
Oh, there's a lot of them down here. Oh, I need that. But I have a thing. This one looks good.
We killed him, Fairbear. We sent him straight to Fairbear heaven. That's where Fairbears go when they die.
Oh, I'm gonna go to hell. Or purgatory. No, not hell. Purgatory, probably. Unless I'm already here. Yeah, I want to turn on my flashlight and I press F. Not a good idea.
Popped them like little
It's also
ants.
good against the infection form because it has a little bit of splash damage against them.
It doesn't feel too bad. Blood don't go to heaven, says Hothead Lad. He's like, I'm very convinced of this. The teleporting of the fair bear will never end.
Horrible.
Oh, that gun has no ammo. At least the needlers have ammo. Oh, that door's busted now. Wait a minute, so we can't go that way. And I can't break that, I'm pretty sure. This section always confused me. Alright, we need to go back. This way is not a way to progress.
Jump. Ow. Jump. Ah! Got teleported.
No, it's just one of the different turns. So, like, this is the right room to go, we just took a wrong turn.
Doesn't change the fact I got teleported again.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm back. I see you ran into the flood.
Yep, we've been doing that for a while. Fucking ketchup. Ketchup is huge.
Wait, are those speckles? Those are speckles up there.
Yeah, let's Covenant.
Okay, Covenant. Genocide is only okay if humans do it.
I punched 2 of the flood bloops.
Hit, 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 hit. Wow! Halleluja! Mighty Katze weg! Mighty Katze weg! Ow! Can I make that jump? I can make that jump. Ooh, cannabis.
Barrow. He's like, whoa.
I got a grenade. What do you got?
When you're just a little barrow.
Exactly. Ooh.
You're gonna attempt and say, yay, good games. Yeah, with mods. Mods are in the description on the YouTube channel. I'm good.
I'm missing 1 point.
I'm over it, Fair Bear.
Oh yeah, right. Mailing those fuckers is really not a good idea because they're so literally spongy. Your melee effect will do that.
They're not as spongy as they are in vanilla. On this difficulty, it'd be worse.
Not in terms of health points spongy because I think the body just.
I think they're more resistant to melee damage as you're stuttering through your sentence there. Or stab it. Okay, listen, Fairman. You ran in front of me as I was trying to hit that spore.
Where's my fucking weapon? Where's my weapon? You took my pistol.
I didn't. It's right there, you tard.
It's a plasma weapon. You don't just swap it out.
Oh, look, smears. Fairman's like, wow, how'd that happen? I like how it does that. That's fucking completely pointless.
I do like the flood-themed music where it's kind of like the string instrument just going, or not string, but you know, the
frantic.
Yeah. Well, also it kind of also sounds like a dripping water a little bit as well. But yes, frantic.
Ooh, the flat actually, if you hit those the little flat forms in there, does that count as a headshot?
I don't know. I know it does in the later Halos.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think Ruby mentioned something about that.
There we go.
So that might be the case here, but I don't remember. At least from Ruby's explanation video.
Well, I just one-shotted one with hitting it in the head, so...
Mailing him in the back does nothing. Well, I mean, it does damage, but not hardly anything.
Yep, I just shot him right into the infection pump and instantly heated him. Where are the humans? Yep. Ah, fuck you, game!
You're but a simple bear.
Yep.
Oh shit! There's red fucking elite infection forms.
Yep, covenant weapons are now actually useful as the shields.
Also, the flood forms aren't nearly as spongy as they used to be. They were way worse back in the day. And thank you for the bits, by the way. Up there. Bring me the fair bear.
If I remember right, if you time it just right, you actually can get across that bridge with jumping and grenades knocking you back up in the air a little bit.
How do I get back up? Oh shit! Monkeys! I have no grenade.
I need to send you to hell. Goodbye, little demon thing. Oh!
You are the demon, though. Where the fuck are you?
Owie!
Oh, you're over there. What do we have here?
Bromonsky.
Give me weapon? Give
Yep,
me
that's an
weapon.
engineer. Shotgun was the best weapon for the Flood, says Beskar. Trying not to be female. He's like, oh, I'm not trying. There we go, I saved you fucking light years of traveling.
I was about to pick up a flamethrower.
Oh, you're as far back, Baron.
No, I lied. I thought it was a flamethrower. It probably wasn't a flamethrower. It probably was a assault rifle or something. Goodbye.
Does have a chain reaction when they're close and they pop. And thank you for the donation, Beskar.
I like the pistol here because it one-shots both of them. If you manage to have someone there. Yay, breakable glass. I always liked doing this when I was a kid, and I still like shooting glass in games. Ooh. Shotgun, Kibs.
The enigmatic dude says, I remember the story of the Marine
Nice.
that stayed conscious as a flood parasite took over his body, freaking me out when I was younger. Oh yeah, some of the flood stories from the books are like really creepy. Especially when you get the stories from the people that were taken over from the parasite and their POV.
Like, weep, as they just, die.
It's body horror.
Hmm.
Oh, more than just that, like, you're trapped inside your own body.
It is part of body horror, if I recall right. Body horror is
no,
not,
I would
wait,
say
body
that's
horror
slightly
is if the
different.
body gets deformed, right?
Yeah.
And that's more of a psychological thing.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh, I
god.
do think I knew.
It's a similar horror theme, but it is slightly different.
But yeah, shotgun gets really good against blood.
Mm-hmm. Well, the unshielded, but yeah.
Yeah. But that's what I said, basically it's a health damage weapon. Which is why it deals really well with the dinosaur thing.
Get a real haircut asks, what's the TLDR of the Halo story? I only played the first one. Well, well, well. Here's the question.
Oh god, let's not talk about 343. So,
Hard to say. Do you consider 343
basically, we'll go off the old lore. There was an ancient race called the Forerunners, which is alluded to be humans, right? The base lore. And this race encountered this thing called the Flood.
Oh shit, that's a lot of them.
And the Flood eventually overtook them, and they had to build the halos to stop them by firing them to basically wipe out all life in the galaxy, and then all life was basically placed on this thing called the Ark on the outside of the galaxy. And the galaxy was reseeded with this life. Then, later on, humanity rediscovers it, after, waging a war against this race, conglomerate of alliance, a race called the Covenant. And they basically, discover the ring by accident after the Battle of Reach, which leads to Halo 1. Halo 2, they accidentally stumble into Earth. Oh, okay. And then basically what happens then is we rediscover the Ark, we deal with the rings and fire a controlled burst and deal with the flood in short term, and also break the Covenant.
God, that's a lot of Marines. That does not bode well.
Even breaking off like one of the primary military branches of the Covenant being the elites, and then the elite side with the humans.
meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
What parasite would win, the Thing or Flood or the Halo Flood? Here's the
Really
thing.
hard to say.
Here's the thing. A lot of those comparisons aren't really that fair because the stories that they're in respectively, it's like that is the monster of that universe.
Yep, it's like crossovers, doesn't make sense.
Yeah. It's also one of the things, doesn't blood body is something that can still be assimilated by the
It's a pointless argument because it boils down to like when people are like, well, we're Force versus the Warp. It's like you can't compare the two. Both aren't made to deal with the same universe. Like it's like comparing different animals from different periods of evolution. Like they don't exist because of their environment.
I think potentially you could do that if you have some of the biological facts. About
No, you can't. You can't because they all adhere to different rules. Every rules is different. Like rule sets are different. Like space travel is different. Physics are different in each universe. They do not work together.
And even then, in the same storyline.
No, it's just not worth doing because they're designed differently.
In the same universe.
It's pointless to make those comparisons. Oh, he died.
Talking specifically about just the biology there. If you want to compare that one, but
No, you can't do that either. Because the biology philosophy is different. Some aren't even speculative evolution.
yep, that's where the stuff.
It's not applicable.
If you have universes in which the section is based
Yeah, but
on
that,
actual biology,
give me a name of a universe that actually does that.
That's where you could potentially do that, but if it's one
Even
thing
so, they're designed to evolve in their environment. Like it just doesn't work.
yeah, it's like saying, alright, which zombie would win, this magical zombie or this biological zombie? They say it's not comparable.
They just don't work. Like it's the same fucking retards that like Star Wars versus Warhammer, Star Wars versus. They don't work together because they both adhere to different things.
I would never necessarily call people retards for not being.
No, they're retarded.
Can be.
No, they're retarded.
Yeah, I don't know.
They should probably kill themselves.
I wouldn't say that. If you just want to have a fun discussion. Is it a pointless discussion? Maybe, but
These fucking things are just cancer.
yeah.
Because the thing is, they're just not meant to be. They were never designed to be that way, and it just doesn't work.
Again,
No, don't waste my time, Farron. Stop it, Farron!
I just say people.
Farron, be quiet!
I don't care.
Better. Now that I've silenced any fucking
You just
dissent.
don't like that I disagree with you.
Get Rocket doing 10 bits to say, what's... Okay, read that. And then, it doesn't work. No, you can't. Said Kibs. Lamau, said the Fairman. Actually, he didn't. He got mad. And I silenced him.
I did what? Did you?
Yeah, you did.
Ah. Wait, no, you didn't kill me.
Then introducing it to the Sentinels. Wow.
Also, why did I hear a woman laugh?
I think you actually can find Guilty Spark around here.
Yeah, I saw it.
We have to finish killing the blood. We just missed one. And the Sentinels are being very inaccurate on fucking killing it. And thank you for the bits.
Symbol again.
I'd ask, did Bungie ever explain where the flood came from? I don't think Bungie themselves ever explained it.
Bungie never really expanded. They had ideas. It was 343 that explained where the flood came from.
There was audio there that just wasn't playing.
Yeah.
The thing with something
Guilty
like
Spark didn't say anything.
Neither did the chief.
The thing with the flood is you could just go flat out say nobody knows, because even back in the Forerunner they didn't know, and that is so far back we have just no idea where they come from.
But the thing is that you don't actually know how.
You know what? That's.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, Garbar donates 50 Donkey Kong. Say, I hate to say this, but Kibs is Riggit. You can't go okay versus okay versus whatever. Never works. Cut it out. You're still a Kibs. I am right though. I know. Thank you for the donation. When I'm not, I don't know much about the world, and I don't pretend
that's
to.
fair.
But when I'm
That was-
right, I generally know what I'm talking about. Generally.
That was technically not the question that was asked, because the precursors are not a Bungie thing.
Yeah,
That is
that's
a
343 lore.
thing.
Different company. Because remember,
Disconnected.
you did Fair Bear! Fair Bear!
Honestly,
I
for
shouldn't
how
have-
long you've been
No,
streaming,
be quiet.
and that's the first thing that
Nope,
that's an
nope.
issue, that's not bad.
Fair Bear. Hands.
I shouldn't
Here's
have
up.
said on anything.
Pepper,
I
be
was
quiet.
just keeps getting
Hands,
an
quiet.
aneurysm.
Fair Bear, quiet. Hands, quiet.
I gotta mute Kibs.
Fair Bear, quiet. Fair Bear, quiet. See, Fair Bear knows better.
Look at the little spastic.
Fair Bear, shut the fuck up.
Oh, you know what? Just because of that.
How do I close the game, though?
Task manager.
I'm gonna take a small break.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna take a leak.
No, you don't. Get back here.
Yes, I am.
To be fair, you have been playing for 4
Be
hours
quiet.
and 41 minutes.
Get yourself. Don't speak to me. 40k versus whatever. Oh yeah, I hate that
Keep
so
your name.
much. It's like whenever Barch wants to do like 40k is better than insert blank thing. He's like 40k better than token. They would just shoot token in the head. And it's like, oh my god, shut up.
Do I have to go on a rant about him again?
He's like 40k would be better because they eat they for fucking Frank Herbert. It's like,
Yeah, but Arch is just a contrarian. He just dislikes.
Of all my
other
friends,
people like
of
it.
all my friends, Barch is the only one who's like, he's like Stargate. He hates Stargate. He hates Dune. He hates Lord of the Rings. He's actually celebrating the fact that Lord of the Rings is getting raped. He thinks it's hilarious. He hates.
If I remember right, the quote was, "It's their turn."
They deserve this, and he just with glee, and he was happy about it. He hates Halo. He hates literally just put anything. Command and Conquer. He likes Company Heroes. That's true. He likes War Game. That's true. He likes Dominions. That's true. Dominions is ass, but you know, whatever.
Strikes me like a person that's incredibly bitter.
Yes. He's also got Boomer Syndrome bad.
Worse than me.
Yeah, which is surprising.
I mean,
Worse than Boog.
I mean, I fully admit that I'm not the biggest fan of.
Like
texting
Boog.
things,
Boog also gets mad about everything.
but he's at least willing to test new things and give it a fair chance.
Tell Arch SC Marines are better than 40k Marines because of the numbers. That's a good meme, and I get it.
That is the one.
By
thing
the
I would
numbers,
also,
boy.
Also, if you want to go, what this Scarcraft Marines could actually go because a Gauss rifle has retarded penetration system like this. Starcraft Marines can reliably kill tanks.
Oh no, Draconis, I can play Dominions. It's just you don't understand how bad Dominions is.
It's an autist game, and if you don't understand the high tier magic and how it basically correlates to each other in crafting, like, you're fucked.
It's sort of what happened like that one time where Carlos used like the mirror magic and Arch just like threw a hissy and ditched our team. So it was just it was me, fucking Robin, who had never played the game before, and Pfeiffer on our team. It was awful. It was awful to play. I think Hanse was there too.
Well, that was Carlos, right? That made him rage quit.
Yeah, Carlos made him rage quit. And then like he'll do the cancerous meta, but if somebody does the cancerous meta to him, he just quits.
Remember when we did Steel Division where he went for the cancerous meta, he was unbeatable, and I had no idea what I was doing, had one unit that was a little bit broken, and he was mad at me.
My favorite one
That's
from
funny.
Steel Division is we were facing off against each other, and he picked the one transport that was effectively a the trucks that had the machine guns on them for their troop transports. So he basically got the additional fighting units because of the transport he chose, and it's like, oh, this wasn't really a standard thing for the game.
I just
But,
start
okay.
smiling as like my favorite time was when Barch banned units that he didn't like to fight against, and he banned he banned fucking your
Banned
only anti
my fucking AA ship, which unfortunately for him happened to also be the UEF's artillery ship.
That
And
was
it
so
wasn't even
funny.
it wasn't even that good at AA. That's the annoying part.
He banned it so fucking on a water map, like Hanse couldn't even defend himself.
Yeah, I flat up told him it's like that I can't do the naval. And he's like, yes, you can. It's like, no, I can't. Because guess what's going to happen? You're going to build air, and I can't fucking deal with it. That's what's going to fucking happen.
That is one way to...
Morva, that's not Halo lore. That's 343 lore. There's a difference.
Yeah, that's one way to assure you're always gonna win by banning everything you can't deal with.
See, that's kind of the like I get like banning things and putting like certain like house rules in place.
Can say, yeah.
But the issue is like, I remember by the end of Supreme Commander, you had to wait 30 minutes before you could tech up. There were exceptions, and if you broke any of those, like you had like certain proximity you could attack, and there was like. You could only build these units, and it was like, so like on page section 32 of this here obscure rule, it's like, oh my fucking god.
I remember that thing.
I refuse to play those games now because...
Yeah. I remember that thing where we played on a map, he knew the map, he knew where the research points were, built one scout unit, set them on the point, this is my point, no, there's one of my units, you can't attack my unit, so go away.
That was funny. I laughed at Fairman when it happened.
and then he got mad at me because I said, you know what, no, I'm not gonna do that, blow up his scout, and then he got really fucking mad.
That was funny though. See, Kibs just sits there with the shit-eating grin as everyone else is fighting each other and getting mad, and I'm just like, kill yourself.
I played wargaming and I used my amphibious...
Oh, I need to reboot the game! God damn it, Fairman! No, be quiet. That doesn't matter. So, Barch gave Disco a deck that had super heavy tanks, like IS-2 in it. And so, I bring a super heavy tank, and then I get yelled at for like an hour on stream, which is fucking ridiculous. It's in one of the Steel Division streams. And it's like, literally, Disco had this unit, and apparently was banned. It's like, okay, it's banned now, because it's too good. I guess it is. Well, I guess my entire army's invalidated. Kill me. That's why we only play those games PvP. I was right, chat. I want you to know that Kibs is... No, be quiet. Be quiet. I'm talking. The thing is, when it comes to War No, I was the one who said I'm only playing this with you, Arch, if we play against other people. I am not playing against you. And look at how that turned out. War No is actually fun to play. Because if we play against randos, and if there's no house rules, the game becomes fun all of a sudden.
There's still a lot of whining.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Listen, we play like Hanse, Artemis, and Barch. Hanse, Artemis, and Barch are the three people who get cranky when we play games. Every game. Now, some of them get crankier than others. But by and large, when I play these games, you just hear happy Kibs like, oh, dude, maybe you should just get good. And they're like...
Kibs never gets cranky at games.
I get sometimes cranky, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
but comparison-wise, I'm nowhere near. Those three...
You haven't actually lost me lose my shit at a game yet.
You get cranky, though. Don't lie to me, Hanse. Don't lie to me. You get cranky.
I get agitated, and I told you that before.
So, yeah. I mean,
you've not actually like.
Bubbles also gets cranky too, by the way.
You haven't seen me actually blow a gasket at a game yet.
I also have not seen me do that yet, despite the fact people are accusing me of that. I said, no, you have not seen
Remember, shut the fuck up. You're talking too much. I don't want you voicing my favorite. Kill yourself. There.
You know what? I think the stream is over. Good night, Kibs.
Don't be a little bitch, Fairman. Now get in here.
No.
Arch reminds me of a Russian I used to play with. Nice.
He reminds me a lot.
The last Steel Division stream from memory? Yes. I like how a lot of the last streams in a series are because there was a fight. Like, fucking ironically, like fucking Fairman. Fairman overreacting in that one game in Anno. God damn it, Fairman.
It was not me overreacting.
Who was it?
That was me getting mad at Arch, but that was
yes.
I actually kind of remember.
I remember that. You children.
Basically, Arch was just clicking through like events, but he like clicked something that you were like needing.
One of your buildings. Towards this thing for hours.
He's been working towards it for hours. Arch accidentally misclicked it, but because the game was tense, and this is what we say all the time: if it happens in the game, it stays in the game, right? The game was tense, and so Arch was like, no, I didn't, or something like that, and doubled down. But Fairman was mad, and so they're both doubling down and getting mad at each other. Afterwards, they cleared it up. Yeah, but whatever. It's not about that, Fairman. Afterwards, you both cleared it up. Fairman? Don't fucking dig yourself a hole. I will unironically kick someone out of our friend group because if I decide they're too much of a problem. I have that power. It's true. I am the one in control, chat.
I
Me!
could say something.
As I smash my fucking desk.
Kibs, yeah, you peaked right hard there.
Yeah, exactly.
No! I could see
button.
you being willing to kick certain people out.
Fairman, if somebody causes enough issues, I'll give them a warning. I'll give them 2 warnings. And I'll try my best to make things work. But if a friend is unwilling to compromise, then they're not a friend. Friendships have ended that way. Nazi. Now,
I mean,
sudden cringe. Hold on. Put a pin in it. Sudden cringe has become a disciple of Squeak. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I can't believe you've done it. Man, I'm already regretting it. What the fuck? You don't regret that. You have to do that. This is the first time and the last time I pay money to internet people monthly. Good. If it's the first time and last time, that means I'm going to get it forever. He's like, no. Thank you for the support, Sudden Cringe. That's really nice. Because after the first month of sympathy support, because that's what I'm going to call it, because everyone felt bad for Kib losing his job, we're already down $100 per month, which is big sad. Big sad for Kib. Because it means the amount I have to earn is more. But I already knew that, because people... See, if people want to support, it's like, support with smaller amounts, not bigger amounts. Because smaller amounts means you can support for longer, and then Kibs feels like he's loved for longer. It's true, unironically. I am the Senate. That's true. I am the one in charge, chat. It's me. It always has been. Now, you here? Yep, good. Wait, we did assault on the control room. We did a guilty spark run library. Animate Acumen donates $5 to say, a name like Kyle, known for smashing drywall and drinking Monster just screams in control. I don't drink Monster that often, and only... It's mostly Coca-Cola. And secondly... I don't smash drywall. The only thing I do is I smash my desk occasionally for comedic purposes. I generally try not to smash or damage anything, actually. That's why I was slightly annoyed when I accidentally smashed my hand a little close to my mouse and sent it a little bit across the table there.
The only thing Kibs damages is his own health.
You don't got to donate 4 bits to say, Kibs, you're the person that thinks there's only like 3 strategies to win in a balanced PvP. That's not true. You've mixed me up with Barch. Because I was always expressing that multiple strategies matter, and that there's no one right way to win in a PvP game. Barch was the person who said, we have to double down on one point.
I mean, that is a tactic that is certainly not a wrong tactic.
There's no one right tactic. There's multiple that work.
Yeah, what's that called when you go to defend one point specifically hard? Focus defense? No, what?
I need to drink soda in order to stay entertaining. I work so long, chat. You don't understand. Yeah,
so
me.
Tempted.
You're me.
Tempted right now. I'm so tempted. Oh, it's these things. I hate them. Because they die and they get exploded into more people. Not people, but you know what I mean.
Oh, by the way, they just keep coming, I think, from this sector.
The energy field above us contains the index. We must get up there.
It means Sparky's not doing a pretty good job with containment.
Sparky is failing at containment. Ah.
Mine. Ow, I'm dead.
Bear, no!
Stop running! I want my weapon back.
Small donations agreed. Sustainable for all parties involved. Just love for kibbles. Now shoot Fairbear. Can't, he's dead as a corpse. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate donations. I shouldn't really complain, obviously.
I take this opportunity to get my...
But smaller amounts mean sustainable and also realistic goals. Because I don't expect people to be able to maintain any number. In fact, I'm grateful that they can maintain a member to begin with. Shut up! You're interrupting my thought process and I've already forgot what I was going to say. No!
Something, Kibs. Kibs is a god.
Yeah, basically.
That was something you wanted to say.
I mean, we were all thinking it, let's be honest. And thank you for the donation. Khalifa K donates $10 to say, son of a bitch! He didn't say that. But I'm thinking it. Fairbear just spawn, you fucking Nazi son of a bitch!
Even if I would, I'm not... Oh, no, I am.
Get the fuck over. Alright, whew. Alright, where do you say it? Hello Fairman, hello Hanse, and Kibs. This was a great stream, and hope you guys had fun. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. We tried our hardest to be funny and annoy you at the same time. I died.
You do that a lot.
I don't think you understand, Beskar. I've stated that multiple times, the reasons as to why I can't get a job. It's not about me being able to get a job or not. In fact, getting a job is actually going to be not that bad. It's about the fact that it actually effectively kills development of the game. And also kills my channel at the same time, which is...
We're supposed to just keep running, don't hold your ground.
Because if that happens, there will be no more streams, hardly ever, and the development of the game also stops completely. So, it's a double suicide. You're also annoying me. Because it's not like I've given up on a job either. I'm actually still working on trying to find new clients. Like I said, that's why I stay up so fucking long. Because the goal is to hold on for as long as possible until we find new clients. And I can get my job back. I'm not the kind of person to give up. But contract didn't get renewed, that's what happened. We lost our big client. Goddamn, Fairman, you died again, didn't you?
This installation's research facilities are most of these sentinels will supplement your combat system.
Well, that's not helpful. I need my little Fairbear. Fucking Fairbear just fucking dies. Shut up, Beskar. You just said that because you're ignorant. I'm smarter than you. He's like, no! Listen, this level's also fucking gonna give me a tism. But it doesn't feel nearly as bad. Baby! Baby, hurry, Baby, come, no, Baby! Baby!
Oh, that is the wrong end.
Well, you're definitely not gonna make it.
I got teleported.
I hope so.
I got a shotgun.
Kirka doing 10 bits say you complain balanced esport PvP means units are obsolete for reasons. Oh god, yes, they are. Absolutely. And there are only like 3 starts that work. Yeah, definitely. I'm actually 100% right in that regard. So, a lot of esports balance games, the problem is there's only... Fairman, look out behind you, you fucking retard. Jesus Christ, fucking stupid little German. Dumb little fucking German. Always make me have to save his ass just so like typical Europeans. Can't fucking carry themselves. Always needing Americans to bail themselves out. Murdering, backstabbing Europeans. I don't know why you did that.
I didn't want you to lose your weapon.
Thanks for the ammo, bitch.
Alright, no fun.
You can have a shotgun now.
Also, when you get a chance, resume streaming to Discord.
Oh shit, cover me, Kibs. I mean, Fairbear, I'm
I'm
Kibs.
on the stream. I want Hanse to see how bad my aim is.
Yeah, you know. Fairman, pay attention! Stupid ass Fairman, stupid ass German, dumbass motherfucking German. Stupid motherfucking Germans. I hate Germans so much. Oh my god, German shit all the time. How you doing,
You
chat?
really want to get shot in the back, don't you?
I know how to trigger people. More than you do, chat. Stupid
To be fair,
chat.
kids, some annoying people is not hard.
And I'm
Actually,
right, get a real cut, you stupid bastard. Oh, God help me. My fucking
Peter is
head
wondering,
hurts.
so Kibs, when will you bully Boak into making time to play Day of the Tentacle?
I need to talk to him. He hasn't been on. Like, I think he's in the stream. Boog, when are you going to be available for that? We need to do Day of the Tentacle, and I also need to get down with Kingdom Hearts, and I need to do the drunk stream as quickly as possible.
You know what you need to do? You need to ask him, are we gonna do this on this day? And then he says he can't do it. And then he just all of a sudden realize, oh no, wait, we wanted to do My Little Pony. And all of a sudden he will have time. And
We
if he
love
does that,
shotguns.
And then if he does that, you know he needs to be bullied. A lot.
Also, for people in the chat mentioning the library being cancer, Ruby did attempt to make the library.
Yep, more interesting. Like, there's Rex and stuff now to help divvy up the level.
Also, none of the fucking rocket launcher flood.
Yeah, the level so far is a lot more interesting. Like, I'm actually not just trying to speedrun it. Even though I don't speedrun games. But it's the one level that makes me want to.
Speedrunning in general, I find hard rather cancer.
Boak says, I told you I was free in August and you've squandered that.
When are you free again? And I haven't squandered it, I've been busy. Trying to get this tabletop stuff rolling. For chat. With all the mun-muns they give me. Have you seen what we've made for you, chat? Have you seen? Like, no, my eyes are closed. Fucking Christ.
Can you see clearly now?
We're getting very close, chat. You have no idea. We just need to keep hanging on. If that map gets done and Indio finishes those characters, I can do War of the Five Emperors. You can learn about fucking Armane's big tits. You'll be like, oh, I had big fucking... What did you fuckers call them? You called them sweater puppies the other day? Sweater puppies.
Oh, I hate some of these words.
I find that funny.
I mean, I like it more than Mommy Milkers. I hate
Mommy
that
Milkers is funny. That, I saw that one had a spunker, you little spanker. Fucking... So they still are in this level. Cheeky bastard. Too fair, that one was kind of like, I should have noticed
If I
it.
remember right, he also said something about making the flood with those types of weapons, like, less like instant walk-on shoot.
Yep, they're a lot more delayed. And that one was delayed because I was able to react when I saw it. Did you know Bubbles is a girl? Also, chat, there's a new Bickering hentai thing, and no, it's not disgusting. Actually, well, yes, it is. In a different kind of way. It's Bobette hentai. Bobette's gonna get plowed by the fucking weird thing we made in Saints Row.
My man.
Chat's like, "Ugh, ma'am!" Fortunately, Giggles spared us of looking at the face, though, in that image.
He wouldn't get the face right anyway.
It's
so-
actually mildly funny, so go open it and look at it. If you're 18. It's a good size of chat, just like...
Just if you're 18, though. If you're a day older, get the fuck out.
You need to be mature.
But not too mature.
Yeah, this level's a lot less cancer. Like, we're playing this on Legendary, by the way. Like, fuck, this would be so much more awful on Legendary. Honestly, I've always preferred the atmosphere of Halo 1 over, like, 2 and 3. Like, I love 3, and I like 2. 2 has a lot of problems. 2 has a lot of cut content, even more than 1 does. And 3 feels like it's also missing, like, half of a game. The game's so short. Oh my god, is that what I died. You found a vehicle in this level? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, remember Ruby said that he wanted vehicles for this level to change up the gameplay.
Don't destroy the other ghost. I want to have one.
Ow! Ow! What? Okay. Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. Ah, face tagged. Oh wait, there's still one left. Well, in that case...
Down you go. Oh, so that's already destroyed, Farron. No!
That's what you get. That's what you get. Push it. Oh shit.
Try not to shoot me in the back, you son of a bitch. Yes.
Oh god, rocket guy.
Oh god. Trevor!
Kibs tried to fall back into old habits, and look where that got him.
What did he do?
He ran ahead.
Trevor ran ahead, actually. Catch up.
At least I get to drink something. Do you notice when you have one of those games where you tend to die a lot? And when you have some like snacks, whenever you die, you just fuck. Hold on, you grab hands.
Oh god, 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 oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I do not like the handling of the ghosts in this.
Wait, have we made it? No.
Yeah, I do not like the handling of the ghost in this.
Yeah, that's because if you ever bonk into it, you have to be patient. No, 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 no. God damn it, game. Just turn. Little bit of patience. There. You'll teleport, Fairman. I have faith in you.
Also, that fucking thing just flips over for like no reason. Not a fan.
Abaddon, Bubs isn't British. I like how everyone thinks he's British for some reason, though. Jesus Christ. Bubs is Norwegian, like Barch. But somehow sounds even more British.
I bet if we take a look at his teeth, he looks like a Brit, though.
Yep. Beskard donates $20 save for your silly dream. Thank you for the very generous donation, Beskard. Also, if you've donated, don't forget to get your ranks in the Discord server, because you guys are going to get access to the stuff early. We just finished the first Astrian cohort. Granted, there's still some test printing to do, but once the website's up, we'll be giving those out for free to people who support it. As a thank you, obviously. Had to go underground. Oh, gotta crouch. It's just baskets. Ow.
Better behave, Kibs.
And thank you for the very generous donation. I really appreciate it. Oh. Oh god.
Behind you. It's done.
Okay, good.
Apparently, hitting them with a rocket launcher in melee just explodes the flood.
Fair enough.
I want to test this. Give it to me! Give it to me!
Okay, okay.
Yep, he is. Oh no, it didn't explode. There was just a lot of particles.
I've got a fucking sword!
Well, I got a. It can still spank you.
It's a freaking laser sword!
Fucking laser sword! They modeled it in. So yeah, you can get swords in Halo 1 with this mod as well. We gotta find them. There's no lunge, so you have to get close though. But I think it has a fair bit of range to it. Yeah, not bad.
Does it have ammo?
I don't...
Yeah.
Oh, no, it does! Fuck, I pressed the button!
That's something I always found stupid. I know what it is from game balance, but why would you have a fucking sword that uses ammo?
No, it's just more the energy from the battery, that's all.
It is stupid.
I mean,
Oh,
you can
they
only
added new
handle
flood
so-
variants for the Marines, like some have armor. So I take it they're
No,
spongier.
No, those are the ODST ones. They drop special gear.
Oh, that's cool. No, there's actually Marine variants too.
The ODST flood form will also try to dodge grenades, as like a semblance of like their old ODST training.
That's pretty cool.
IndioWeeaboo is wondering, so will people who support it get the game eventually?
Yes. I talked with the team to confirm that that was okay, because I wanted to run it by them. Well, I'm technically in charge. I didn't want to do anything that felt like it would be like... They'd be uncomfortable with me doing it, so to
Hey,
speak.
look. It's a Wraith.
Also, they're mountable in this game.
Brave. Mine, tank,
Nope.
mine,
Mine.
tank. Doesn't that have a machine? No, wait, the machine gun was the next one.
Baby, I'll get it for a little bit. Now grab me one of those ghosts and I'll give it to you in a second. Yeah, they got it to work like Halo 3, actually. It's quite impressive. Alright, Fairbear, you can have it. I just want to see how it worked.
No, I mean if you want to. Just...
Nah, I like the ghost a bit more. And you don't like the ghost. It works like Halo 3, you gotta arc it.
Oh, I actually relatively good with arc weapons. Once I get used to the arc weapon though.
No, Draconis, that's not necessarily true.
Quick, everyone attack the ghost.
The ones I'm talking about are specifically ODST flood variants, which will drop special
Watch
gear.
it, there are at least 3 guys with rocket launchers ahead.
Ah, shit. No. No, just a Kib, though. Spawn fair prow.
If
Oh,
there's
God.
any of the like flood spores, they okay, no, never mind.
It's sometimes, it's kind of wonky. Like, sometimes yes, sometimes no. Owie.
No, the flood do not spawn endlessly on this map.
Yeah, they actually changed it a bit. They also never...
Even in the base game, like, they didn't spawn endlessly. There was a set amount of enemies that would spawn.
Now there is a rocket launcher cut.
Oh god.
I got 2 out of 3, but the third one hit me.
I think we might have gotten him.
Got him.
Yeah, adding vehicles at this level was smart, because it's very open, actually.
That's what he thought as well. Ruby, that is.
You mean Rabby.
I already had.
Listen, we just want to squeak him a little bit.
If I were, like, which would you prefer? If I said the mod or the person who made it?
I would prefer you not having a mad person in it.
Merman, what the fuck are you talking about?
We all want to beat Behrman. We can get in line, Hanse. He's like, oh, okay. Oh god.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
What?
Bang.
I
Banging people. Ow. I'm dead.
fucking fair tard.
Apparently, if you hit corpses with a rocket launcher, here, watch this.
Hold on, I'm gonna kill those guys real quick.
You can actually move them if you hit them with a rocket launcher.
Increase the damage by quite a bit.
Yeah, see that?
If American can't shock and awe, the game is broken. and the units are obsolete. Get good, scrub. I don't think you actually are understanding what I'm saying, or you're intentionally being obtuse.
What is he referencing?
In regards to, like, games being suboptimal, or not suboptimal, like esports ruining games. Because esports do ruin games, period. That's not even a debate.
I am a very big proponent, don't get me started about that stuff.
Esports is what fucking made or one of the things that inspired Dawn of War 3. Like, it wasn't the thing that made Tiberium Twilight Sparkles, that was because it was meant for the Chinese market. And it was not meant for a Western release, that's EA's fault.
If you want to see
but Dawn of War 3? Oh, no, that was esports.
If you want to see what competitive, what kind of people play competitive games and what it does to a game, just look for the Super Smash Bros. Competitive scene and then, no, not weep, just turn around and disgust afterwards. I bring this one up along at this topic because I knew people that are into that shit and it is not fun. It is not pretty.
Hothead Lad, I remember on the Xbox being able to clear out sections of this map. Like, they did not spawn infinitely. There was a lot of them, but they didn't spawn infinitely, at least from what I remember.
I'm the Halo theme. Wait, I don't know. No, I'm not. That's a different track.
And the only reason I know that is because I remember getting turned around in this map, the vanilla one, and it's like, huh, there's no FUD here.
When you're just a little kid and you're kind of thirsty, you open a Coca-Cola bottle.
Why does it smell like nuts here? Getting really hungry.
Remember, that's your sweaty balls.
No, it smells like.
No.
I think hazelnuts or what's the other one called? Almond. Can't place it right now.
The look on Bubette's face is funny though in the hentai. Yes, it is. He looks so unamused. It's not even funny.
Always. It's very extra fitting.
Beer, don't die. Okay, yeah, good. Making sure you don't die. Look at how he changed level though. He had a lot of barricades and stuff. Okay, this level might have the infinite spawners. Let's just get through it. So I don't know.
You're just a pistol, baby. I just got a pistol. It is my red wedding. Grenade.
So Draconis, you and Kibs are talking about two separate things. You're saying that esports is popular. That's not what he's saying.
God damn it, Draconis, are you doing that thing you do again? He's like, yes. Yes, fucking Christ.
Esport can be popular and cancer.
It's not done much good for the games that it touches though. It's what killed one of the things that killed Overwatch.
And look who it is.
I smell very bad
It's
opinions.
a Boag.
Oh no, then I don't
A little Mexican, where's my burrito, boy? He's like,
It's in the mail.
I'm Mexican and I'm gonna throw tacos at you.
Yeah, anyways, I came in here because Vermin, you said you smelled walnuts?
Yeah, no,
peanuts.
Some kind of nuts.
Is it okay? Just so you know, when you have a gangrenous reaction, you know, part of your body dying, it smells like nuts.
Fairman, make sure you see your doctor, you fucking Fairman. You better not be fucking gangrene, Fairman.
Pretty sure none of my body parts are dying though.
Are you
Oh
sure?
no, it's more like internal as well.
Yeah.
Let me just smell my crotch. No, everything's fine.
Fucking.
All right then. Carry
I
on.
mean, it could be the food I made earlier.
Did you use nuts?
No, but I used my. Maybe that's not nuts. Maybe it's toast.
The thing is, even if it's toast, that's also another thing where it's, I forget what was, like if you're, is it if you're having a stroke, you smell toast because part of your brain is frying or something like
Oh
that?
my god. Speaking of fucking strokes, I keep thinking I have dreams where I can't feel my arm, but I feel like I'm awake.
Kibs, You need to stop drinking soda and start drinking water.
No. You said Kib gonna die. Listen, if I die,
Remember when I said earlier the only thing Kibs destroys is his health, and he scoffed at me?
that's true.
I was right.
Sometimes I feel like my arm hurts.
Yeah, you're pushing your heart to its
I mean,
limit.
I haven't
Probably.
had a feeling in my left hand's fingertips for half a year now. But,
Christ.
You know, we all gonna. Some of us aren't gonna live full lives. I've kind of, you know, made my peace with that fact ages ago.
And now that you said my toes are a little bit discolored.
But goddamn,
You see, Fairman's now just saying stuff.
he's fucking with you, cause you're Taco.
Fine.
Boy, have you looked at that thing I was really upset about the other day?
Sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do, chant, to make the wheels on the bus go round and round. It's like, goddamn, he did a song.
It pissed me off so much. That takes another day.
I like how the text there was overlapping each other there. That was funny.
I mean, you're German. You're into that stuff.
No, really. See, the thing isn't exactly the topic. It's just, ugh. No.
German, you're German. You practically invented the genre.
See, the thing is not even the thing. It's just, I would have said probably the same thing if it would have any other topic. It's just
Give it a
that
real
particular
haircut.
topic makes it worse.
To kind of answer your comment, the thing is, for StarCraft, the esports scene was not something that the company themselves started.
Yep.
That started entirely.
That was an accident.
Yes, it was entirely natural, and then the company supported it. The issue is,
Oh, I died.
companies now are trying from the get-go to
Oh yeah,
start
okay. So
to
he's
start an esports.
he's made the mistake that I thought he would make. Nice. So when it comes to the fucking like esports thing, right? Esports is what killed StarCraft 2. Like StarCraft 2, you'd be like, but Kibs, they're like doing this esports thing and season still go. That's because they are artificially trying to make it work, and it's not working. Total Biscuit, even. I barely know shit about that fucking dude, but all I know is that he also was trying to help them inflate it as hard as he could. People are trying to inflate it. It's not a natural thing.
Watch
And
it. I just got killed by.
You got
behind you.
Oh
The
yeah.
enemy was called Mouse.
baby,
That guy literally spawned in front of me.
Yeah, I was watching Fairman's stream and saw it right now.
That was not my fault that I died there.
Oh hey,
Oh, I need to.
Faber, come here. No, Faber.
There's a flamethrower. I want my flamethrower.
Anyways, at the end, TV actually acknowledged.
Oh wait,
that
kids, look at me.
StarCraft
Look at me.
2 was just a
Oh, got your
fucking
arm. A turn
trash
movement.
fire.
Hold on. I need to. How do
He acknowledged.
How do
that
I
it was
drop the item? Fuck.
I don't know. I don't want to use the sword. You keep
I know, but I want to see what it looks like.
Okay. Just pick up a weapon.
But yes, near the end, he acknowledged that StarCraft was a fluke, in regards of its like popularity.
Yep. StarCraft is not a natural thing. And so
Well,
the
it's
esports
natural,
thing,
but it's-
well, no, I mean the esports. Sorry, I guess I misspoke. But the esports thing is not natural. It was forced into,
Yep.
and that's the thing. That's why designing a game with and forcing esports is what kills games.
Yeah.
If an esports scene develops, that's great, but you should never do anything about it. You're like, okay, make the tools like the ladder boards and stuff and the spectator mode, but beyond that, don't do anything else for them. That's it.
Made for esports. Look at, and you don't have to be a fan of MOBAs, but look at three big MOBAs, something like League of Legends, Dota, and what's called Heroes of the Storm. From all these three, Heroes of the Storm was the most fun. Then they decided we want to go for the.
Yeah, Heroes of the Storm is actually like as far as MOBAs go. Heroes of the Storm is a better MOBA than Dota or fucking the other ones.
It is more fun.
It's got more fun game design.
Dota
I think. I don't think
Dota
it does
was
anymore.
made around esports, so it is a little bit better for that stuff. Meanwhile, LoL was actually bought because Dota's thing. This is why they get million prize money for that stuff. That evolved naturally. Meanwhile,
Oh, God.
Riot.
You're dead,
bought
aren't you,
the
Bear?
esports scene. No,
No, he's alive.
Okay.
they bought the esports scene, and it shows because they can't really get numbers, and the prize money is a lot lower, despite the fact that Riot pumps a lot of money into that stuff. Meanwhile, Valve's prize money for the things are completely funded by the fans buying merchandise and stuff, and they get millions of prize money. So
I was kind of hoping they'd add
that.
the Sentinel weapon, but they didn't. Even though that was never an intended feature, so that's fair. Hey, Fairbear, grab that sword.
Preparing your vessel. Its parasitic nature.
Oh my God, Fairman, look down.
You look down. You look down.
Look at it.
This just looks like you standing over someone that's on the ground. I'm gonna stab you.
Look up. Look up. What's it doing? Look up. Nothing. Okay.
Yeah,
Look
it's
down.
the more traditional like look up.
Like when you look down, you look retarded.
Oh my God! Just swinging into empty air uses ammo. I don't want this. I have a flamer.
But yeah, the TLDR, that's the big thing. Like, if it happens naturally, that's fine. But a lot of companies are trying to basically force it from the start.
Yep.
Which
It's okay to have esports tools like casting and like replays and spectators. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. No, nothing wrong with making ladder boards, but don't make the game's gameplay design based around that. That is a trap.
It's relatively hard, but at least they had a sense not to throw the game out for the desperate attempt to get what's the word? An esports scene.
I still think that was a dumb excuse because it was a little bit was why Uprising didn't get multiplayer, which was retarded. Fairman, listen to what I said, Fairman!
But there's a spanker here.
Draconis is wondering if you hate esports for Subcom and FAF too.
Did you listen to what I just said, Draconis? Have you listened to anything I've said? You know, I just have selective hearing, Kib.
See, for me, I can watch casual people play something like CNC and have a lot of fun.
Like, I just explained my reason for why I hate esports being developed as a design philosophy. Like, fucking Christ, Draconis.
I mean, I don't know how you see it, but I, for example, I can watch people play certain games. It's like on a casual level that can be a lot of fun because the people also like to fuck around and have fun. But the moment I watch professional play, I just no.
Also, Nicholas, you bring up another thing about.
Oh my God, this guy's tough.
Once he died, a lot of people tried to like fill his void.
I'm in Total Biscuit 2.0.
The issue is you can't be him because you never could.
Wait a minute.
He was a special snowflake.
Also, to be fair, Draconis, that is true. He did post that before your explanation.
Alright, Draconis, you'll be forgiven. Now, chat, only light beatings this time. He's like, yay!
With the esports type.
Oh my God, that body's falling.
Yep. Do you remember when we no, you don't remember that.
Well, tell me, Danny, what's got
we
to.
played CNC for a while, and then we had certain people come in, and those people started. Yeah, I prepared by watching 8 hours of professional play, and I am now ready for this. And that was the moment where we just stopped playing, because it just stopped being fun. And I know some people were going, "You just said it because you lost." Yeah, I could reliably beat the guy. It just wasn't fun. Because he was one of those people, I need to build order, I need so many actions per minute or I can't win properly. I just, no. Yeah, fuck it.
You mean he was sweaty as fuck?
Yeah, and then before that we were fucking around with a lot of stuff, and it was a lot of fun because we experimented with the game and did stupid tactics. They did not necessarily work, but they were a lot of fun.
You look at during 10-bit say, do you think it wrecks inherently competitive versus games like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat? Total Biscuit was eaten by Jim Sterlingshire.
As with the fighting games, they are designed around it, but look at the... maybe that's just me having a wrong opinion, but look at the people that play these games and what's going on this fighting game.
Well, hold on.
Those are not healthy.
Hold on. Fuck. No. Fairman, calm down. Do you think it wrecks inherently competitive versus games like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat? Honestly, those games are meant to be deeply layered like that because that's the whole gimmick. I think that those games are not very interesting, though.
I mean, the whole combo.
Now
thing,
hold
I think
on, hold on, hold on, hold on! Shut up! Fuck! I'm not done finishing my point. The thing is, it is a game that appeals to a very specific set of people. Those games, in terms of their design, are actually very, 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 very complicated. Like, they look simple, but they're actually hyper complicated, the whole fucking stuff, and they sound like single frame stuff.
Much analysis that goes into those games.
That style of game is sort of inherently sweaty, so that's the genre. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't like those games though.
Because you suck.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
What was that?
Because you suck at him.
No, it has nothing to do with me being bad at them.
Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes.
I find those games boring as sin.
Yeah.
Now, Castle Crashers is much more my alley, or up my
It's
alley.
really comparable now, isn't it?
It's side scrollers, got combos. That's as close as it's gonna get.
See, the one extra beat 'em up game I can actually stand in is fucking Smash Brothers, because there's a lot of fun to have there. But again, the moment you look at the fucking people that take it too serious, it just.
Yeah, Smash Bros will make an exception for, but most fighting games I find fucking boring to watch and boring to play. Because like my dude punches your dude, I don't care.
Defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no
Yeah.
Isn't there this new one coming out with Warner Brothers characters and stuff?
It's already
It
out.
already came out.
Oh
And
yeah. What is it good or is it bad?
Imagine.
It's a shittier version of Smash.
Get a look at those 10 bits. Say, imagine a duck game esports scene. OMG Cancer. Yeah, duck game's actually pretty good. It's an arcadey like game. That's not too bad.
That game's great.
Can you? Like, I've seen Team Fortress esports and.
Oh my God! Look, is it true?
More or less.
Oh, a little bit.
This installation's
Don't be so cringe, Fairman.
Bye, Blondie.
5,000 light years. But once the others
Or
follow
esports for that matter.
this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We
Oh my
followed
God.
outbreak containment procedures
It's
to the
clear that
letter.
he didn't know that you didn't know.
Each step of the way as we managed
He's
to
like, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer is not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's
You
not
son of a
going to
bitch.
happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
I'm gonna have to take it from you.
Look out.
Now get to the cover for your beer. As he runs out of the fucking open. Fucking tard. If you live, it's only because I'm covering you. I want to point out. No, you didn't.
I don't want to live. I wanted to see if you can melee them. You cannot melee those fucks.
Get a real haircut.
No, you
Ask,
can't.
Did Arch play Tabletop 40k or Fantasy as a sweaty competitive player? Ellipses. Activate the rings of power cubes.
That's now judging the barch.
You wouldn't last in a competitive scene.
Yeah, you'd cry. But it wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I'd cry a little bit. I'd cry a little bit.
Fairman, I'm gonna allow you to just pretend that you won because, from what I understand, your body is failing you and you'll be dead soon.
Oh my God, he heard the nut part, didn't he?
Yeah. Of course, that is the
As
part he
your
remembers.
insides rot away and you turn into the shriveled corpse you were always destined to become.
That sounds like coping.
Wait, Fairbear's the God Emperor? But like, no.
Actually, if you're starting to smell elements, you might not be a shriveled corpse, you might be a particularly gooey one.
Well, at least that means my suffering is over.
Think about it like this, Fairman. You will live forever in the memories of the crime technician who has to clean up after you.
Oh, poor crime technician.
Kind of a
That
funny
is
statement,
tempting.
though. You'll live forever in a thing that's going to eventually die, so you're not really going to live
Does
forever.
do? Oh, you read that. Good. Thank you for the bits.
It might be a story told between crime technicians for all the ages.
That would have to be a pretty messy cleanup thing, if it's going to be told, like, in the annals of, like, cleanup crew detail people.
There are some pretty messy ways to die.
Oh, yeah.
Haven't located the
I'm
crash
familiar with
yet.
some.
Need to buy
Over here we
supplies
have a
in case the
person
monitor or
that
the
cleans
sentinels
those
find a way
places
to
up,
activate
and
those final weapons
they
without the
recently
Indians.
started going on a massive advertising
The
campaign,
machinery in
and
these
everywhere you
cannons
see
are Halo's
those
primary firing.
advertisements. Just, why do
They
you need to
consist of three
advertise that much if
generators
you're
that amplify Halo's
cleaning
signal
what the
and allow
murder
it to
scenes?
fire
Because
deep
I'm
into
pretty sure
space.
that the
The power levels are
what's the word?
enormous. And
The
these
demand is
again
not that high, and if it is, those people probably already know where to find them.
So, if you damage or
There's a lot of
Oh
competition.
shit.
Just like with funerary, there's a lot of people that want your corpse.
The
And they
thing
want
is,
to-
like mortuary, cleaning shit, used to be a really hot ticket simply because of how much it paid, because nobody wanted to do it. But like everything that people get paid ridiculous sums to do, eventually more people are gonna want to do it.
Because it pays well.
Yup.
And to be fair, it's not like the executioner back in the day for villages, where it's like there was a social stigma attached to it
You
as
just
well.
clean up, you don't kill the people.
Yeah. Oh, you killed the bitch. You know, somebody's got to do the job of cleaning up.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be mad at the cleaner, be mad at the person that made the mess.
And so life
Like those
continues.
people that just step in front of trains.
Yeah. Those people are
Yeah.
assholes. No sympathy for that. And said that you wanted to kill yourself, but there are better ways to do that without ruining other people's lives.
Yeah, Hanse. There are better ways to kill yourself.
I wasn't where I killed myself yet.
Hands, Fairman, I'm a corpse. Get out, you son of a bitch, and respawn my ass.
Look, you can always, if you want an easy way to kill yourself,
Fairman.
all you have to do is post on Twitter, I have information that will lead to the arrest of killer.
Boak. Just
He
eat him.
commits to the bit, if nothing else.
Fairman, you gotta go behind something. Behind something.
Go back in the terminal area.
Oh my god.
Did you just-
Okay, there we go.
Did you just eat
Oh,
the
hey,
fucker?
look, it's just a fucking random dude. That's weird. They normally don't have these guys.
It's a technician.
Dark. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, they normally don't have them, though. I mean, this is all new. Are we gonna fight our way down the Ziggurat?
Kibs, I need you to. Oh, fuck. Ah, there it is.
I see
Kibs
Bug
to
is using
fuck,
that
that's gonna
as
be
an
difficult.
excuse to escape. Because if it was for a bit, he would have come back.
It's like I said, dedication to the bit.
Fairman, I'm sorry, but you're probably gonna explode. Okay, you lived.
Oh. No, I just slided down there and shot one of them in the head with a shotgun. It was kind of cool.
Oh, good shot.
Shotgun, my little shotgun, my little shotgun, my shotgun warmity heart. Oh, that's a little bit much.
Also, to answer the question, because Kyle never actually pushed for it, because he doesn't like the audience like I did.
Quiet, Barch. Barch-a-chan.
I mean, I can't blame him for liking the
Competitive
audience.
Warhammer Fantasy is a particularly cancerous group, because in the
Well-
official rules, you've got stuff like control over board squares, like quarters of the board that gave points. And it was dependent upon, I think, the value of the unit in the square. Like, this was early 2000s tournament rules, so bear that in mind. But basically what people would do, they would play Head Chaos, for example, and their entire army would be nothing but, like, Norscan raiders on horses. Just tons of 5-man squads, and they would never fight you. They would just keep running away. And because they would have more units in each quarter than you would, because they were so cheap,
They
would
had more
always win.
total points.
Yes. It was
That sounds like a
quite
special
special.
type of cancer.
Yep. But
I remember
the thing is, that is what happens when you get competitive.
You decide, or not decide, but you find the most efficient way to win, which
Yes.
sometimes is literally just not fighting.
Oh, there we go.
It's like that guy that won the tournament by putting all of his scout units at one corner of the map, so the other guy could spawn in, because that guy only ever would bring all of his army in his second turn or something like that.
Fuck.
I also remember some people talking about like cancerous things they could do, like getting a what was it, like the cheapest like chaos wizard they could, and then just what was it, like a transmutation spell or something to try to get like a dragon or something like that.
Chaos spawn.
And it's like, sure, sometimes it didn't work, but when it did,
When it did, it was particularly.
It's
awful.
like what I like to do when we did it with quite a Vendetta put a special weapon scuds with demolition charge. And a lot of times they blew themselves up. They were definitely not survived. But if they did it, then again, that wasn't really sweaty. That was just using your ass.
Cancerous, gay, homosexual, friendship
I
breaking.
don't know. Is this particularly cancerous? If you just
Baron,
use it like
I remember the Terrestrian award test. I remember how you were going out of your way to bring as cancer as you could to Hanse.
I didn't try to be cancerous. I just wanted to point out that the rules could be used that way.
I know, it was good that you did it.
Yeah.
Because it was fucking cancer.
And I'm asking,
he's not saying that was bad. He's saying it was cancer though. That's what he said.
I was impressed by how cancerous you were during the fucking prototype test.
And I'm just more asking it that because I do legitimately want to know.
I was like, I didn't know you could be that cancer.
Option to do air insertion and just get something that's basically a suicide bomber and air insertion right next to them.
Ooh.
Enemy. Is that cancer or is that just?
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure
pretty
that's
fucking
not
cancer.
Don't use your German accent at me, Fairman.
But it is still fun.
Bye, Abbaslut.
But also, I do think that in a situation like this, it comes down to how much you use it. If your whole tactic is built around that, well, then yeah, that is cancer. If you only do it once because it's funny, well.
And the thing is, if
Ow.
you're being try hard, and it works, you're just going to stick with that until it can't, or until it doesn't work anymore.
I mean, I did this once, and in between, whenever I felt funny like it really depended on my army list. When I played, I had my things a little bit themed. And if I went played with a penal legion, I would do that. If I didn't play with a penal legion, I wouldn't do that. It's like I didn't do constant spam when I wouldn't.
Laser
play with,
beams, Fairman, take out those sentinels.
Who's busy? Kyle, put your mouth.
Okay, we got him. Now, the question is, do we want to skip the level or do we want to go through the long way?
I mean, the Banshees are literally right there for you.
Don't drag it out.
Wow, rude, racist.
Don't you touch me. You
Besides, I think you actually have
cat
to.
boy.
We do have to go up here, yes.
It's gonna get yeeted.
Fair Bear, I am gonna explode, Fair Bear.
My fault. Only one thing to do. Go to maximum range. And then snipe them. Are you dead?
No, I switched out new Banshee. Mine was about to explode.
Jesus.
It was getting toasty.
Oh, that's right, I forgot the fucking arc, the green
Get a
thingy.
Real Haircut says, I do remember people just spraying and praying 3 colors on the models to have a legal army.
Oh, you mean like Arch? No, Arch was just using one color.
He used brown. He would never make it. He would never.
That is kind of... See,
No,
that is
they
the
would
thing.
they would make it because mine had like 3 colors: brown,
See, I
white
know-
for the cloth, and then like a little silver for the weapons.
I legitimately know people
Oh,
that
no,
was the
that's-
only reason why they were collecting Necrons. Because you could just paint Necrons in metallic and be done with it.
I mean, it's really simple when they have a very obvious primary scheme.
Yep. I would never have done it because I never really got into the hobby for the gameplay. I only got into the hobby because I liked the modeling part.
That's the pulse check.
Already homosexual of you.
Yeah, just you just say that because you have no talent for that stuff.
No, I mean doing painting shit is exactly what a woman would do.
Wow. I can't believe you're a woman, Fair Bear.
Honestly, okay, those are
It's
legitimately
true, though.
response of someone that's just jealous because they can do it.
Hold on, my forehead itches.
Why though? Holy shit, the shotgun does nothing to these guys.
Yeah, they're machines.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, the fucking robots. You fucking tard. Plasma weapons work better on sentinels.
Yeah, it's not like you can get specialized, like, not weapons, ammunition for the shotgun.
Human weapons will be okay, but you're gonna be better off using plasma. No, no, no.
It makes sense that a shotgun does work against armored targets.
Oh, hey, look.
And I'll mark the target with the nav point when we get closer.
Warthog.
What's that?
Meow.
A white turk. Yeah, also hunters down there, Kibs.
Holznator donates to generous $5. Say, glad to hear you will be jumping in the tub this week. Been missing your group session since Kibs moitered Arch's family.
Actually, we probably won't be doing that because Dev didn't have a plan. Dev's dumb.
Dev
is
fucked
ashamed
up?
of himself.
Dev dumb?
Don't worry, if Kibs is in charge, I can fix it.
You are a pretty big Bezos simp after all.
What happened, Kibs? Try to get on top of that. Oh, shit, no, wait, I should.
Speaking of Bezos simping, I need to order myself a little baby table so I can have my plate on it. Because now that I've finally reorganized my desks, which they look really awesome, and thanks for the donation, by the way. I should build my own table.
Get a real haircut, says base firm.
Pepper, how did you manage to do that?
Oh, you're jumping out of the bed, she.
Well, off you go. See you in hell, Fairman.
You homosexual!
Stupid
and that
German.
was Fairman's last words. You stupid homosexual.
That's how you kill Fairman. Come, little German. Come. He just walks, you know, stops, and looks around. Wow, can you believe this? Fucking racism. Fucking.
That was almost as difficult to predict as Kyle being a gay man.
Only for
What
you.
a sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Alright, Fairman. You've gone too far. Once was fair, twice is absurd.
You started it.
Based Fairman says get rid of Chad, Painter, and Modeler. Thank you for the bits. Fairman, be more based to whatever he wants. That way I get more bits. He donates more bits when you are based.
Alright.
When you're... I better be getting 100 bits for that. I'm joking, I'm joking.
Where is he?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't need no Kibs, let that motherfucker burn. Burn, mother kibber, burn. Kibberfucker. Kibberfucker.
Well, he gave a bit. Better than nothing, I suppose.
Oh hey, my grenade actually killed both of the elites. Not you though.
Fairman, hurry up and kill Fairman and we get Fairman. Just if you yell at Fairman, it makes him stressed out.
Not really.
Yeah, it does.
Oh shit, there was a guy here.
I take it you're a dead little German, aren't you?
Not really.
You just spawned, Fairman. You were dead. You died. I saw you spawn, Fairman. Fairman, I know what that looks like. I know what that glow was.
No. Oh my god, you know what? That reminds me of that video about the guy shitting his head for the moment. You couldn't hear him shitting his head. You let him shit his head right now. No. No, Mom.
No, Mom, no. You're literally shitting yourself. No, Mom, no. Not right now. Later. That's fucking weird.
It's so fucking pathetic, honestly.
That's quite disgusting, to be honest.
And I bet that guy was playing fighting games. Professionally.
Halsey donates $5. Say, Kibs, say a gamer word. Squigger. He's like, that's not a okay.
Nerf. Gamer what? Nerf.
It's nerf or nothing.
Nerf. Buff. OP. Imbalanced. Meta.
Ooh, that word makes me want to vomit.
GG. I might hack you with a grenade. I lied.
Oh, damn it! I got blasted in the fucking beak.
Didn't like the half damage, yeah, bitch.
And thank you for the super chat.
Oh, internet is winging out.
It is. Little bit of leg, beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I did.
Nope.
How do you know?
I saw on the stream that the warning popped up
Oh.
earlier.
Oh god, there's an ODST, dude. Based.
Connection lost. Oh god, my game is having...
Fairman, calm down. Fairman.
No bueno.
Wait a minute. There's a flamethrower?
No. No! No! I'm done!
What do you want? Maybe kill me. Let's go kill me. That's not gonna kill me.
Don't die, Fair Bear. I'm dead. You're our only hope. Goodbye, Nicholas.
Later.
Alright, he's dead, is he? Nope. Fine. Be like that.
They're tough motherfuckers.
They are surprisingly tough nowadays. This
$5 say Fairman thinks he's funny. I'm glad for the winter that is coming to his country. Fairman! Just dead.
I have bad news. Even if it gets really bad, I am not gonna freeze to death.
The Fairman will just shoot himself.
Indeed a fucking tragedy.
It is, because it wouldn't help me out of my misery.
Yeah, at least Fairbear's happy. Or wait. Or is he?
See, I don't have a particular death wish, but I don't mind dying.
200 dead Germans. Well, nothing else than the message.
Honestly, I said this the other day. I don't know to who, but honestly, that would probably straighten a lot of problems out over here.
No, and ironically, I agree. Like,
It's not just German. It's same in your country, in Kibs' country, most countries.
The weak will be cleansed.
Like, unironically,
yeah.
This is what I've been saying. Like 4 hard years of worker party rule in Norway, and we won't have to worry about that shit for a while again.
Let's hope that.
It's gonna really fucking suck for those 4 years, and my god, does it suck! The highest taxes in recent history. I mean, I heard Sargon bitch about this in Lotus EDC the other day. Like, my electricity prices increased by twice. Bitch, we're hitting 2,000% over
That's
here.
a minor increase.
See, that's why my father, for example, thinks of getting solar panels on his house, because he always said he doesn't want to do it because it's not gonna calculate due to his age and stuff. But now he's actually thinking about it, because I think it may be actually a good investment, even if it doesn't pay off monetarily.
The problem with solar panels is that they're really fucking expensive, and getting them installed will cost you even fucking more.
That is not necessarily the problem. It's more of a thing that says there is actually an energy shortage. If there's no energy, you're glad that you have that, and the money is invaluable, especially in winter.
Yes.
Baby.
The thing is, under normal circumstances, solar panels are not necessarily a very good investment.
Yep.
But we're
in
not
extreme
in normal
conditions,
circumstances.
You're not getting it because it's necessarily a economic
That's why I said he never wanted to get them, because he knew it's not economical, but it's not an economic decision. It's a preventative?
Solar panels are a dumb meme, and they cost more than what you pay to install them.
It is, yeah, but this is not what we're talking
You
about.
know, it's more of a short-term survival thing. Like, solar panels and wind power works for isolated regions, or if you want to go off the grid temporarily. They're not great, but
Wind is extremely terrible in
Yes.
terms of energy efficiency unless you're in a hyper-specific area with regular strong wind currents.
Yep, and we're talking specifically about the situation that some of the predictions are that we
Basically, we're talking about where
energy shortages.
Yes, energy shortages. You have no alternative. Yep.
In that situation, you do not care about the efficiency, about in terms of money. You just glad you have energy.
Yeah, the question is,
watch
do you
out.
have power or not? Yes or no?
Yep. Oh shit, was a mistake.
Fairman helped kill Kib.
The whole nuclear scare fucked over so many people.
Oh, the thing is, that was intentional by some companies as well.
Yeah, but it's a corporate maneuver.
Actually, I need to check, but from last time I checked, apparently a lot of German nuclear power plants are currently getting
There's a nuclear. Finally, people are waking up, and there's a nuclear resurgence.
work
Yep.
put on, not to be put on power, but so they could just put them back on in less than a month or something.
Behrman, get him! Get him, Behrman! Behrman!
What's funny is France, in this regard, is actually in the best position for it because France, if memory serves, is one of the few countries in Europe that actually somewhat embraced nuclear power.
Yep. They built a bunch of plants. They have no issues with power.
The issue is there are two very large issues. One, it takes a year to restart a nuclear reactor safely. And two, where do you think the enriched uranium is coming from? Russia.
Should have had a stockpile of it.
Yep.
Oh no, the nuts are back.
Unireal Haircut says solar panels are fine in northern territories of Aussie where one farm powers a small town.
To be fair,
but
where
it
I
doesn't
am-
scale and sucks anywhere that's not a desert.
To be fair, where I live, it's more winter than usually anyways.
Yeah, no, Germany, particularly
Not
northern
Germany, specifically where I live. Because remember, I'm living pretty much on the seaside, and
But
there's the
Farron,
Baltic
that's what I was
Sea.
getting at. Like that entire region.
I'm living
like
in a
that's
strip
fine.
of land.
Behrman, focus on fighting, Behrman!
I am!
We're dying!
Kilometers in between the Baltic and Atlantic Sea, so there's a lot of wind here.
Funk.
Thing is, with wind generators too, it's not just the wind speed, they require a fuck ton of space. And they also require special permits and all kinds of gay
Oh yeah,
ass
no, it's ridiculous because like putting up one of those things, it's like, okay, our bird's gonna kill themselves running into this thing.
Space is
They
something
are.
we
You
tend
know
to
what?
do have.
Fuck the birds. Kill
And
them all, I say. They'll
I
learn
think-
eventually.
I think we're also getting a lot of offshore ones.
The offshore ones are better, but the issue is the logistics there is a absolute nightmare. Because if anything happens, you're not sending out a tugboat to fix that thing. You need
No,
a
you can walk
vehicle,
to
a
them.
boat. That's not offshore. That's coastal.
No,
land,
no,
you fuck
no, no.
muppets.
They are in the I don't know what's it called, in the tide place where you can actually walk to a half of the day.
Yes, that's not offshore. Offshore is a very specific definition. It means
Okay.
off the fucking shore, as in off the socket.
Okay, so it's really deep off then. Yeah, no, I don't think then.
Because what we made in Norway, we actually have floating windmills that function on the same idea as our oil platforms, in that they have like little boats basically that has to float. And it allows them to be in areas where there's constant high wind, because you know the what's the fucking what's it? Jet stream or something? The Gulf Stream. But the issue is, again, whenever they need to have any maintenance is done, you need to send out a ship that burns like a fucking 100 gallons of diesel every 5 minutes.
Aren't tide power plants actually a lot more effective in a lot of situations, safer in a lot of situations?
Depends. When you
Tidal
say
plants?
tidal power plants, are you meaning actual tidal power plants, as in wave power, or...?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know the exact difference between them because I've never really looked that much into it.
The real wholesaler
tidal power
says
plants are a bit of a fantasy at the moment.
Yeah,
tragically.
okay.
they're not that efficient really right now.
Also,
Real
hold on.
wholesalers-
Oh, I gotta go back before him. Get a recognized 10 bits say solar panels are fine in the northern territories of Aussie, where one farm powers a small town. Oh, you did get that. But you got okay. So we're gonna actually fix this to stop Hanse from doing this for future reference. So Hanse, when you read bit donations, say thank you, get a rare cut, or something like that, because I don't hear that. It just sounds like you're reading off chat. There, that has solved all future issues. Now. Holzer donates $10 say, what do you think of the issue of the nuclear pools taking 5 years to cool? So, if for some reason we couldn't feed the pools with cool water, we would effectively be creating nuclear volcanoes.
It sounds a little bit like, what's it called? It's not
Fear-mongering.
Fear-mongering, yes.
The thing is, cool water is fairly plentiful.
And yeah, it's relatively easy to.
Considering most of the planet's covered in
and
it.
here's the thing: keep in mind when we say cool water for these purposes, like it doesn't need to be ice
Means
cold.
not boiling.
Yeah, exactly. It's just water that is not boiling.
You could literally pump it out of the sea because it doesn't get irradiated, if I recall, right?
Literally.
Yeah. Just pump it out
I
of the
think they
sea
need to
and
do some treatment just because of the components in there. But yeah, like it could just be water from the sea.
I think you might want to. I think you might need to use fresh water because I think salt and
No, that's what I'm
nuclear
saying.
waste
You
is
would
a
need
bad
you would
idea.
need to treat the water, but after you treat it, like the water can come from anywhere.
Hanse,
Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna get those fuel rods.
Yeah, no, nuclear power is our best option.
It always has
Quite a
been.
bit.
Yeah.
it's one of the cleanest.
Does
the
it
biggest
have its
problem.
dangers? Sure, but so does a coal power plant that burns.
So
fucking
does
coal.
any power generation that you could actually use on a mass scale.
It's more than that nuclear. You gotta get rid of if a coal power plant explodes. That is gonna be a lot less long-term damage than nuclear.
Have you seen those coal towns that are still burning 50 years
that's
after
not
it's
what-
like,
that is
you're
not-
gonna
we're
find-
talking
that's
about
not a
coal
town.
deposit.
Yeah,
that's not a
the
town,
coal
that's a
deposit.
mine.
Yeah, that's
And the mine
specifically a
burns
mine.
forever because there's billions of coal in there. Also, hold on, Brother Saturday Night to say how's the fun, but pretty good. The mod's in the description if you want to check it out. Makes the campaign much more fun. Lots of more enemies, new things. Also, you're gonna want to play it on Legendary because Ruby understands balance a lot more than most devs. Because the base game, if you turn it to Legendary, everybody becomes a fucking bullet sponge, which is just not fun to fight. So instead of him doing that, he was like, no, no, no. It just increases the amount of enemies. So there's just more enemies, and they're like higher veterancy levels, so they have different like abilities and equipment, which is kind of cool. And thank you for the donation. I'll be hosting your $25 say, okay, I was just raising it because it came up between Brett Weinstein and Schellenberger. Okay, that's weird.
Weinstein? Isn't he the guy who touches people?
No, I think he means the university professor guy.
The thing is, there are
Thank you for
a number of,
donation.
like conversations like that people love to forget convenient solutions because it's easier.
Also, hosting your $25 say, hi Strato, glad you like the puns. Wow, Strato's so happy. Wow, beat Strato, beat him to death.
Also, Book, I think correct me if I'm wrong, but considering that something like the channel.
Hold on, look at this Fairman. The grunt's head is off of his neck.
Yep.
I'm not sure if that's a bug or if it was meant to be like that.
But yeah, if you look at, I think the Chernobyl thing could have easily turned into an extinction event if they couldn't have got under control. Meanwhile, if a coal power plant explodes, I don't think that would be able to just turn it an extinction event. So
This
they
sounds
are
like
in
fear mongering.
Yeah, I think
The issue is, Fairman, like nuclear, in terms of the scale of power it can produce, is one of, if not the best we have.
that's not what I'm talking about. The potential damage that if something goes wrong, it's a lot more severe.
Fairman, do you
This
have any
might be
idea
very-
how
No. Fairman's right. Like, he's talking about the
No, he's-
potential damage.
No, he's not wrong. What I'm saying is, do you have any idea how much
Yes, but
goes
that's not
into
his point.
designing-
That's not my point. That is not my point.
His point is just merely the damage effects.
Yes.
So that
If
the,
it goes wrong
the
with-
extremes.
If it goes
That's the whole
properly
thing.
wrong, and a nuclear power plant is worse. That is just the thing.
Look, if we're gonna start
I'm
talking
not
about
arguing.
what if could go wrong,
He's not. Hold
then
on.
turning on the hell
Boog,
door and
stop.
we'll
Boog,
just make a
stop.
black hole.
Boog, stop. Boog, stop. That's your first warning. Do not overtalk me, Boog. Suck my cock right now, Boog. Now, the thing is, I get what Fairman is saying, and clearly you two do not. So, you need
No,
to beg.
I do.
Nope. You
it's
need to
just-
beg.
it's like-
Nope. Nope.
No, I'm
Grovel.
not.
Nope. Beg. Nope.
No.
Grovel. Yep.
No.
Yes.
No, I understand.
You
what
will
he's
beg.
saying. No, I won't.
Yeah, you will.
No.
This is how you
understand
win,
what he's
chat.
saying.
No.
No.
Understands what I'm saying. He just wants to be contrarian. He wants
No,
to
Fairman, because you're not
He,
listening. At that point, you were saying, then it's like,
No,
well, we
stop.
Have to, like, what's the worst
Stop.
possibility we can
Stop.
potentially come up with?
Stop. All right. How many times did I say stop? Every time I have to say stop, the tip of your dick gets chopped off by a centimeter. So you're all gonna be fucking. You're not gonna have any penises left after this. Like you're all gonna be dickless.
There goes a tip.
So you're gonna drop it, okay? Because you're cancer, okay? And my head hurts, okay? Now, chat. What are you wearing? It's like, khakis. Nobody ever answers correctly. It's a khakis reference. They're always like, fucking, I'm wearing garter belt. And it's like, chat, I didn't need to know that. I didn't need to know.
The window. The nut smell is back.
Beautiful. Hibbos is hero. Yes. True. Gross, a giant testicle.
Ew, balls.
It's tripping on us.
Oh no, Kibs above us.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I got a shotgun. I got a shotgun here.
Alright, we get in that door and we'll be fine. Alright, I might get eaten to death. Hurry, hurry! Alright, we should be good.
We're in the money. Oh god, I remember this place.
We did. Whoa, Berber trap! Berber, oh no! Oh, I killed myself! Oh, I almost killed myself. I lived.
Monkey man.
You changed the lighting for this one. This one's pretty dark.
It's a monkey man.
This section is supposed to be one that's being taken over by the flood, so the power's not consistent.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Oh boy. Oh run.
Again, the pistol is actually pretty good against these things, kids.
Yeah. What's that bonking sound?
Do you wanna know? It's a dinosaur.
Dude, that actually, that is unsettling. It's making me a little sad.
Now that you say it.
Yeah, it kind of bothers you, doesn't it? Like, it's kind of creepy.
There's a pistol, if you want one.
I don't like that. Alright, take the pistol.
Question is, where is the sound coming from?
It's trapped inside a pipe somewhere, banging around.
There's a sniper rifle and a spanker.
I think there's something
Spanky.
going around. Bully the fair bearer. Thank you for the donations. Free you do.
No, I don't want to get rid of it. Wait, is that Strata? Strata, who asked for your cripple opinion? Kids, don't forget he's a cripple now. We need to bully him for that.
No, cripple implies it's chronic.
The cruel reality was none of these had bullets.
Yeah. It was actually pretty funny. Yesterday we called him a cripple and he was just today they called him a crippler. I was really upset.
Then his wife laughed.
Yeah, his
Wife laughed.
His wife laughed. Oh, this is so cool and unusual and I love it. Ow. I don't want to play.
I understand that I am now a temporary cripple.
Does he?
That's good.
Shut it. He told me to shut it, so that means I'm right.
Bearman, look, you're not good with English. I can read English better than you.
Alright. Kibs, can you read the last message Strato sent?
Hands, how much you gonna pay me? It's like, fuck. Well, looks like Hands is a little ketchup bottle.
This is for your amusement, so you're going to read it.
So you know what Strato says? Strato says that Hands' name is ketchup. Hands is like, I'm what, Cube.
Hello, Mr.
Fair beer, fair beer. It's hot in here, so why don't you fucking make it cold? Yes. And a wraith. Oh, I exploded. Don't die, fair bear. We've almost beaten Halo 1.
I think that is the penultimate level, isn't it?
Baron! Don't throw me over. What?
Oh no, wait, the penultimate level is on the...
It's the maw.
Yeah, where
It's
you find it.
next level's the last level.
Yep. No, isn't it after this?
No, next level is the last level. You forget how long the maw is. You gotta blow up the reactor, you gotta get to the bridge, you gotta blow up the reactor, and then you gotta fucking...
First you need to get the thing from Keys, I think.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, I forgot about that
You're forgetting
mission.
about a massive portion of the game.
Well, I forgot one level.
It's a fairly long.
He's like,
it is a significant portion of the game.
now Hands, when are you gonna say no? He's like, I love saying no.
Scorpion a lot more because in terms of survivability, because Scorpion is actually tough. In terms of firepower, the Rage is probably a bit better, but against AI because it's firing faster. Ow, 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 ow.
My nose itches. Also, there's a lot of jackals there, game. Disgusting.
I want to pick up my weapon first. Got one. Got two. Oh, this one's out of ammo. Fuck. Well, now you can move and teleport me. Teleport me!
I don't think I can, Fairbarrow. I think you'll have to get good. Oh, jackalies are dead.
Also, this is what I meant, because I remember doing the other way around this map. This was this part.
Yep, this is the reverse map.
I do kind of like that in idea, because, yeah.
Hey. Oh my god. Get in, Fairman. Get in. Get the fuck in, Fairman.
If you want, you can use a rocket launcher for.
No.
Okay.
I don't trust your driving skills.
I used to have
German
skills, more than my
boy.
driving skills.
Leave no survivor. Ah!
Exactly. At least we're on the same page there.
Hunter, Fairman, pay attention! Shoot a fucking Christ!
Kibs, I
Beam.
didn't get a lock. Gee.
You can fire without a lock, Fairman.
Yeah, but I don't hit anybody. So.
Hey, you do. They still lock on, it just doesn't show up. I told you that. You little monkey.
Nope.
Can't just nope, Fairman. You gotta be like, yep. Kib right. Fairman stupid. And I'm like, yeah.
Kibs,
Fairman fucking stupid. My fucking ears every time it does that.
When it does what?
Crashes to the ground.
Does right? Oh, well, there's at least.
Thank you.
There's at least one right, maybe two over here. Nope. Banshee. Can't hit the Banshee from here.
There's the Wraith. Oh shit, he's still alive.
See,
Oh
the
shit,
thing
he's
is,
still
this
alive.
The weapon that Wraith has is an absolute nightmare against fast-moving targets.
If you can aim at him, just shoot at him.
Nope, I don't have the angle. I can't get the gun high enough.
There.
Gun elevation is bad. Now I can.
There we go.
Night Shadow Turtle.
Night, little Tweedle. We're still alive, Fairman!
Reloading.
Oh god. The Jackal Gang.
Oh, that first rocket was beautiful. Did I just blow up a tank that would have been usable? Well, rocket water was probably better anyway. Because it can't be destroyed.
Now, let's go inside that building. Get a cut 10 bits, say that's Boog's head going up and down under Kib's desk. Yeah, fucking learning his little taco place.
Strato insulting moderators is a bannable offense.
Yeah.
He's sending me DMs calling me fat.
Ban him.
That means I was right though.
Well, you are sad.
Yeah,
damn.
But I mean, that
Favorite
means
run! Favorite!
It means I was right about him being a cripple because he got mad. Cripple boy.
I thought there was like an elevator in this, but I don't think there is.
Okay, this to this. Oh, is that a fuel rod? It's a fuel rod.
We need to find a way to get up there, though.
Plip, plop.
Real Hotsinator power plants are on their own power grid. They're not connected in that way to the rest of the
Yeah,
grid.
it gets trends. I think that because it's a
In
very
that
high
way,
voltage.
it's the same as hospitals.
Yeah, isn't it that they put out a lot of voltage and it needs to be transformed first? Because I know.
No, he's having a conversation about like the
Oh, there
safety.
they are. Let's hope it's workable.
Oh, those were the things that blew up.
Oh god, I hope you didn't blow them up. We need them in order to beat the level.
No, no, it doesn't look like it.
No, if they're
yeah.
blackened, you can't use them. So long as there's some shade of purple, you can fly.
Yeah, but the blackened thing is a little bit hard to see with the lighting conditions.
It's weird, Fairman, because on yours, it is way darker than Kibs.
Yep.
Maybe I have my brightness not as high as his.
Because I remember Kibs' coloring is how I remember this level. Yours is way darker.
I think I may have mine set to darker. Oh, shut the fuck up, Whitey. Whitey. Fuck off, Whitey.
Wow, Fair Bear.
Be quiet, you green menace. You ugly. The same noise they made.
Ah! Rammed it.
Hey, I'll catch you, gonna kill you yourself. You little monkey. 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 Hey, Boo. Monkey.
Back under the table, Boo. He's like, okay. I like how he sounded like his mouth was full there. Boog's earning that pay raise.
Hey, we're getting paid?
Lol, no.
See, Kibs doesn't know the glory about monkey.
Monkey. He quit after the music mics.
Also, I would say this then, just to make this conversation relatively short. Actually look into all the safety protocol and procedure.
Hey, stop it.
For power plant.
Yeah, you must stop. Kyle's brain is far too small for this conversation.
Oh god, we gotta get through this hallway, bro. Come on, Bear Bear.
Right. Oh, I got the shotgun though. I lost my pistols. I lost my balls.
Oh my god, Fairman, did you turn me around? You fucking son of a bitch.
You teleported me.
You did it.
The issue is you teleported Fairman, who was facing the wrong way, who ran that direction, which then teleported you.
The teleporting thing.
So I was right. Nice.
I located the pillar of autumn.
Come, Fairfuck.
Kibs, there's a spare fuel rod here.
No.
He's already in the air, Fairman.
I've already left. I don't care anymore. I don't care.
But the thing is, the fuel rod's nice, but it's like, you don't need it.
Speak for yourself.
You still don't need it, Fairman.
Speak for yourself.
Now, the thing is, I don't remember how this checkpoint works.
Holy shit, it's just a fucking string of the little bastards.
Where's Kibs? I can't see. Oh, there you are. You just popped up. Oh, motherfucker!
It's nothing
that's
personal,
what I
kid.
thought would happen. That's why I was saying it's like.
Now open
you
my
gotta
door,
hurry up,
Fairman. Don't, Fairman. Do not. Don't make this actually cancer.
That would take. Fairman, that would make it take longer for the both.
I was just maybe going.
Oh, never mind. Looks like we're going by foot no matter what.
Yeah, for this segment, they basically make it so you physically can't get in with any
I'm
vehicle.
pretty sure that was a base game as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even in the base game, they forced this.
Oh god, they changed this in the mod quite a bit though.
How long did the guy work on this mod?
Oh, a long time. It's Ruby. He's like he's like a Halo modder. He does Halo campaigns.
I mean, yes, I know that he made it, but he said this like this is like I should know the name of.
You should.
Because I've been mentioning it.
We talked about him pretty much at the beginning of the stream.
No, you said it the way like, oh no, this guy does a lot of stuff. Like,
Yeah, he
it's a big
does.
name, but I
Yeah.
don't know stuff about the Halo community.
Like all the really good campaign rebalances, he's done pretty much almost all of them. They're pretty solid. It looks like he's going back over them and doing more.
I don't know shit about the Halo community.
Modern scene.
Just Halo in general. Oh wait, I can't use this thing. Never mind. Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. Get behind me, Mr.
Oh shit,
President.
Fireman! Ah! Okay, he did. Hold on, maybe there'll be something over this puddle of goo.
This guy was falling down
Nope.
Shooting his rifle without arms. I mean, there should be a flamer here somewhere. Getting shot with a fuel rod. Thank God that thing has accuracy now.
Oh boy.
Bart, send me the link when it exists. Baloney.
Oh, it's been up for hours. I've just chosen not to give it to you.
You little piece of shit. Why would you do this?
Was that Fairman's fuel rod or was that the enemy's fuel rod?
Mine's empty. I just...
Also, that means I'm prophetic, chat. I knew it would happen all along. Hashtag Kib, hashtag God. Hashtag Fairman. Damn, that's quite a way back. A bit cruel, isn't it? Alright, get ready at the door. You got a shotgun. Let me know when you're ready.
I got a shotgun, baby.
Okay, you're good.
Oh no, wait, that's probably gonna explode and kill me if I stand there. No, I can't. But it is, as I said, shotgun gets really good in the flat levels.
There's so many I can't track them all.
Perfect.
So many I can't track them. Checks motion tracker. It's tracking them. It's like, you stupid bitch.
I think she means more in overall. What is this? Oh, it's another sniper rifle. Maybe I should go for the sniper rifle. Kip, sniper rifle?
When you're just a little baby blondie. Did you just shoot me in the back?
No, I shoot the fucking guy that jumped at you.
Yeah, and so it happened that you shot me in the back. You little son of a bitch. No.
What? Because I don't want to give up the shotgun or the fuel rod. There's a lot of sniper rifles here. You know what? Maybe
It's not about taking the banshees, George. Just we can't, you fucking blind son of a bitch. He's like,
really game. All of those sniper rifles are empty.
Remember, go down there and trigger them, and then come back. Actually, can I knock this off?
I'm easy at triggering.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
You can knock it off, but it might not land the way you want it to.
Bearman, don't! Bearman! Bearman! Oop.
Get a real haircut.
Bearman, get out of the way.
Asks, how much to stream Resistance Fall of Man co-op? There's Flamers, Fairman, hint hint.
Oh, that would be expensive, because you're asking to do that co-op? I don't even think the servers are still up for that.
See, the thing is...
Unless you have a solution for that.
See, the thing is, what I say, I do like...
I don't think that's possible.
Yeah. A lot of games get flamethrowers very, very wrong and don't make them fun to use.
They do.
For example, the flamethrower is not particularly great. It's okay, but it's not great. I think I think Far Cry 3 had a flamethrower that was pretty satisfying to use.
Plus, the flamethrower in like Enlisted was good.
To be fair about Halo, I don't think the flamethrower was in the base game.
No, it's a PC exclusive.
Yep.
Hey,
It was a cut from the game.
The code is in the game, but they removed it from the final product.
Did not know that.
It's why if you played the demo on PC, there was a flamethrower in it, but it's not in the Xbox version. Get a real haircut that says expensive isn't a number. The issue is, like, if it physically can't run co-op, then you...
That's what I mean.
Because
that's why I didn't want to put a number to it, because I don't even know if it fucking works.
Emulators probably would work.
Yeah, but could you emulate a server with, like, PlayStation?
Yeah. You need some kind of... You need something like Radman if it even works.
Because I don't want to take money for something I can't do.
Yeah, that's why for some of those, like the amount of effort that would go into making it work also plays into it.
I mean, I'll give him a realistic number, but I gotta know how the fuck to do it. Is there a way to do it without having to buy another PlayStation 3 for somebody? Because that one would have been required.
I could loan you mine.
Wasn't Killing Floor another one of those shooters that were for PlayStation? I remember.
Thing is, I have my own, but if he wants a co-op, I'd need somebody else to get it. Then I need to figure out whether or not the PSN network is even still up and operational for the platform before doing that. Because otherwise, you paid for a console, you know, for nothing.
I don't know, because I'm sure the PlayStation 4 network is still up. As for 3, I highly doubt it. Actually,
Don't update your PlayStation, kiddos. Service
Khalifa
announcement,
says
don't
you
update
need
your
to set up a
PlayStations.
server.
How do you do that?
Okay, so that in.
like how do you do that? Like you have to give me like a, if there's a guide for it.
Unless you know how to do it, you're gonna.
Is it possible? Is it something realistically to do, or am I gonna need to do something?
Draconis claims that he recalls there's a PC version of Resistance.
Never trust Draconis.
No, there is not.
That's why I said he claims.
Resistance is a console exclusive.
It's PlayStation, so no. During that era, Sony did not release things onto PC.
Yep.
As for the server question, unless you find a third-party service, which they do exist, but only for very specific games like Battlefield 1942, you're gonna have to do it yourself.
Dual wielder. The issue is not that Boag's work schedule is very erratic, from my understanding, right, Boag?
Yeah.
We need to beat Boog.
So it's not that he can just make time, because he's, from my understanding, always on call, effectively.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
so it's like if he was doing it, then like in the middle of it, he could just be like, I have to go. A work call happened.
Oh, hey, Waffle.
Which has happened before.
It has. On stream, even.
Beep, beep, beep.
That is a lot of them down here. Holy shit.
And Khalifa says he also thinks the PS3 servers are closed.
Yeah, I was pretty sure.
Yeah, I haven't seen any evidence I haven't seen any articles saying those are open or anything. Mostly stuff on closed.
Is Boag a call girl? Yes.
Yeah.
No, he's a call boy. Get it right.
I'm a call man!
Call man.
Well, he lost his sword.
Yeah, blew it
Mine now,
off.
bitch. My turn.
Yeah, all the stuff referring to PlayStation Network has been 2 to 3 years ago.
Oh my god, it holds near $25 say, Battlefield 1942. My mom made me return it because it was too violent.
Granted, depending on your age, that does happen. I know my parents did that.
My mom did that once. God damn it, Mom!
I never had this happen.
Like, I could not play rated M games until I was of age, until I was 18.
I just remember my parents getting in trouble because I was playing CNC, which was absolutely fucking harmless. And all of it was is, yeah, you just stop. You are not supposed to tell people to play that.
I died. Apparently, PS3 emulates very close to emulating matchmaking and server side of things. Okay.
It has come a long way.
Well, if that's the case, don't donate for it because it's not available yet.
If it's also, if it's emulation, I probably can have it because I recently got back into this.
But whoever wants it, you're gonna have to monitor it.
Like, if you want to play something like Ratchet Tools of Destruction or stuff like that, I'm pretty sure you can do it.
Also,
But
I just realized something.
Yep, Kids is dead.
I need to go. My planet needs me.
You gotta dismount in order for me to spawn too.
Oh.
Yeah, you're still in combat.
No, you don't need to dismount. He just needs to get far enough away.
Oh, really?
No, because remember that happened in the Banshee.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't me dead, that was me just getting teleported.
Dude, the Braun Brimbo. He's a Braun.
I was about to say, Arch is strangely silent. Do we need to bully him?
Hold on. Gotta cover my screen and check my DMs. She's like, what are you doing over there, kid? Like, nothing, chap. He's like, what?
Yeah,
Chat.
George Rex says, Mom should have returned Kyle.
Braun Bimbo trainer! A DM by random person instead!
Speaking of, I want to
My
see
daughters.
Khalifa says, and yep, just checked, the PS3 servers are all closing at the 1st of September.
Okay. Yeah, because whenever I see stuff like... Oh.
Yeah, that's really not worth picking. Like, that's such a huge waste of money to, like, even if you're willing to pay for it, to fucking buy a console for somebody, have it delivered to them, just for them to fucking, just to stream a one-off game, like, that'd be a huge loss.
Like, if it was single player, it'd be better. Heck, I could probably help do the get Kibs the ROM.
What do you mean jagging it?
on the game?
I'm pretty sure if he wanted to, he could get them installed. Remember, it was he walked to.
Alright.
Then again, that wasn't actually the pirating he did.
Are either of you familiar with what DOS or DSO would be for gaming?
I have no idea what that is.
Because Redone claims, according to DOS Gaming, Resistance 1 and 2 do have a PC version.
DOS Gaming?
Or, sorry, DSO.
And according to those abandonware sites we were on the other day,
That's
Call of
false.
Duty 1 and 2 is abandonware, so...
Link me on the store page. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna fucking prove you wrong, Draconis. And then when you finally learn that you're wrong for the thirdest time, nope.
Fair enough, you'd see him like yell like you just stood there and he didn't spawn, so I don't know.
Yeah, well in that case I guess comes down to me.
What is it, Resistance 2?
Oh, the issue is get a real haircut. They don't live close enough to split screen.
God
Not
no.
reasonably.
There's the other side of the fucking planet.
Oh, remember we tried Parsec.
Parsec, for certain things,
It worked
it's
for
fine.
some games. It worked for the Turtles thing we did. It did not work for the Donkey Kong thing we tested. Remember the fucking jumping things for
Yeah,
you?
it was never released for PC. I just checked. You were wrong, Draconis. Draconis is wrong, chat. He's wrong.
Draconis proved it yet again. that
Georgius
that
Rex says the Resistance PC link seems to mention the emulator.
Yeah, that's not real. It's an emulator. God damn, you're wrong.
Yeah, it's the emulator and the ROMs.
It's one of those misleading articles, like when people were going, "Oh, the Russian heavy voice actor died." That was literally just the guy that voiced him in Russia, and not the Russian-born guy that voiced the heavy. No, it was the guy that voiced the heavy in Russia. So that is borderline clickbait.
Just progress the mission, Fairman. Damn
Yeah,
you.
the very first sentence is the team behind the best PlayStation 3 emulator.
Now that you've learned a valuable lesson, Draconis. He's like,
Remember who you're talking about.
Get a real haircut says no. I must vicariously relive my youth via streaming. Why reality? Why? Damn you for 10 bits. Or cheers.
I mean, it will be a thing again because the emulation people are working on it.
As Fairman tries to get the ghost up the hill. Oh my god, he did it.
You gotta find that other banshee.
The ghost.
The music scared me. Oh my god, I really will not spawn. That's just strange.
I wonder.
That's weird.
The thing is, he went far enough away from combat. You should have spawned by now.
Yeah, eons ago.
Is that a bug or does he need to hit a checkpoint?
I don't know. This is the first time I've seen that happen for this game. Granted, it's modded, so that might have.
You need to find a banshee, Fairman.
I know where one is.
Okay, I don't know if you can see because all I see is the top-down perspective. Run, little Fairman, run!
You can do it.
Run me, run.
Run you over.
Trying
Got
to
it.
catch me.
Fairman, your flank. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh, sweet. Jesus.
And this is why I said, like, at this point in time, it's like, Fairman,
Fuck.
don't joke around and destroy the Banshee.
Fairman, where are you going? Fairman, where are you going? Fairman! Going the wrong way, Fairman.
You're going the wrong way. You're supposed to go through the door.
Wait, we're all the way back here?
Yeah, that's why I said, oh my god, Fairman, oh my god, Fairman.
I lost my weapon. I lost my weapon.
That's not my fucking problem, Fairman, no! Fairman!
Right, you know what? There's only one thing to do here. Kill me. Kill me and then you.
No. Fairman, we've got good juju now. We'll make it this time.
I need my fucking weapon!
Sounds like a you problem.
I had 2 power weapons.
It doesn't matter, Fairman. You can pick up new ones.
Yeah. Oh. No, you don't. You little Nazi fuck.
And the backstabbing starts.
This fucking thing can't aim worth shit when you get close.
That's even with the changes that Ruby made to it to make them more accurate.
Oh my god, it fucking really can't.
How did you
Now, Fairman, we'll obey.
I want my weapon.
No, you're not getting
Fairman,
it. Despawn, Fairman. Fairman, just come on, Fairman. Fuck's sake. Oh my god.
Did you just get teleported? Oh, you asshole!
No, at this point, just pick them up so we can't get it.
He's wasting the ammo.
He is.
Oh!
Uh,
Oh! 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 Shit.
This is what you get for not obeying me. You should know better. Now spawn and kill each other. Hold still, hold still. Hold still, hold still.
Fucking shit.
Robert Marks asks, so would Combat Evolved be more enjoyable or more enjoyably chaotic if it had 4
Now,
players?
Fairman, this way.
Yes.
Yeah, would be better.
The thing is, they didn't really think about that at the time, so it's just stuck in 2-player.
Well, it's due to like limitations. Like when you run games in split screen, it has to run sort of 2 instances, sort of. Not necessarily, but it's very resource strainy.
No, I think an explosion phase through the door.
Oh, you know, don't trust those doors when it comes to explosions, because it will not protect you the same way like a proper wall
Yeah, I
would.
expected. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be safe. Nope.
Georgius Rex just says 2 betrayals.
Yes.
I don't know what your equipment
Did
went.
they spawn?
Yeah, looks like it. He also
Okay,
didn't
now-
spawn.
It looks like the spawns in this are. You do not spawn, I'm guessing, until the next checkpoint.
Oh my
That
god,
is,
Fair.
That is.
Alright,
bad.
so you're not gonna fuck around ever again, Farron. You're gonna do what I tell you, and you're gonna obey me. In every fucking section. Farron! Fucking Farron!
I died because the fucking game was being
Now.
a piece of shit.
Do what I tell you. Never fucking fight me on anything. Bear fuck.
Oh, I will fight you.
I do like how they changed the charge plasma to still field rod glass.
I like the shotgun.
Shotgun is the best in Halo 1.
My kind of weapon.
It's not as good in Halo 2, 3, and Reach, but
Gonna grab the sniper this time.
If that has ammo, that is. That was a hit. That was a hit. There goes a fuel rod guy.
hey, might as well take advantage of the range.
Where do you come from? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, I said.
Wow, German boy gonna germ.
Next weapon for that. Yep, shotgun is better, despite.
Oh, come now.
Come now. Remember the guy with the fuel rod on top? Oh, well.
We'll bring out sniper boats.
Oh. Well, I guess I can snipe him with mine.
Didn't you kill him already?
Oh, he's over
another
there.
Like a boss.
Yeah,
Good
I
job,
see why
Fair
they
Bro.
give him fuel rods instead of rockets.
I am so mad whenever I see this flamethrower ammo. Ooh.
Alright, we have murdered as many as we possibly can. The Braun Bimbo might be a virgin, chat. Just dibs.
Sorry about that.
They all claim dibs on Blondie's cheeks.
Did you shoot me in the back?
Form a line, chat.
Oh god, I'm officially out of ammo. Kibs, I need help. There's a guy here and I don't have ammo.
So, Kibs, what are your issues with Halo 2? I don't have that. My issues with it. I generally like Halo 2, but there are problems. The brutes are super spongy, which is just awful.
They're not fun. They hit hard. They are really fast when they get agitated.
Legendary, they're fucking annoying.
The Flood are also suffer from the same issue. The Scarab boss fight being cut, that was just sad. Also, the slew of just cut content with New Mombasa is just also kind of disappointing.
Yeah, it felt kind of rushed.
They had a silent cartographer looking level in the E3 demo for New Mombasa, and it looked cool. But it didn't do nothing with it.
If I remember, they also like changed the story like a significant way into development, because it's like I remember that they were going to do a thing where it's like Chief had to like kill Johnson or ended up killing Johnson for some reason.
It's a bit sounds a bit stupid.
If I remember, it's because like the lead writer or like one of the people who are high up in the writing department, like they recently had like a massive like loss in the family, or like their wife left them or something like that.
So they want it to be sad. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of writers. When they're sad, they want the audience to be sad too.
My sympathies. Also,
you have to be able to
bring that into the IP.
Yeah, you kind of have to disconnect yourself. This happens a lot of the time. No, it's good. Like sometimes good things have come out of it in terms of like inspirations, but the problem
should be just that.
Yeah, you like a lot. It muddles you a little bit, and it's hard to blame them because like a loss is something really difficult to deal with.
Yeah, the best you could do is take some time to yourself and recuperate.
Well, sadly, Halo 2's development was rushed, so they didn't have time.
Yeah.
That's the other problem.
You look at the story. You look at the story, and it goes from New Mombasa, Halo Ring, bam, 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 bam.
Kibs, do you need ammo or anything?
Halo 3 has the same problem. Halo 3 I wish was longer. I was 15, Fuzzy says Holdsnader for 15 or for $2. I don't know if numbers are hard for me. I don't need ammo at the moment.
Alright, well there's pistol and assault rifle over here.
I'm going to try to get rid of that Banshee.
Sexist. It's sexist. Just because
Yeah, I
it's
think
a
I was...
she.
Everyone need help? I think they're coming.
There would be a bench her.
Okay, I don't think they're coming anymore.
Bench him. Bench him. That sounds like some kind of infection. Oh god, I got a bench him infection.
Random question, Kibs. Are you and Bubbles gonna do the Halo Infinite co-op campaign or no?
Well, we're probably gonna make him do it at some point. I mean, I invested money into the game. Might as well try to get money back out of the damn thing.
Yeah.
Oh hey, Kibs, I found goodies.
Infinite's just fucking... Oh, it's just... I don't know what their obsession with boss fights are, but they're all spongy. And it's the worst boss design ever.
The best boss fight was ironically the first one with that elite.
It was said, yeah, exactly. For some reason there is charm in that the others don't.
It was a little on the spongy side, but it wasn't too bad. But the problem is, every boss after that gets spongier and even gimmickier. It's like, okay, game, like the fact that I have a 70 caliber fucking sniper rifle and I'm shooting at the head of this fucking brute dude.
Right.
Not even just the final boss. Like I shoot him in the head, and he's like, like he's not even bothered by it.
He's really fast. He hits extremely hard because go figure.
You need to abuse the hook shot mechanic to basically outpace him.
I grab a ghost for your beer.
To the core of it. Unless you know how to grapple shot around corners really fast and you need an upgraded one, you're gonna have a very terrible time. If not, you won't be able to do it. I don't know if you can.
You might be able to do it without
Fairman just drive past him.
But I definitely did it with the upgrade.
We're gonna try to bypass him.
The upgrade.
Uh-oh, this is gonna get nasty.
So, yeah. I dread to think what speedrunners would do.
Nasty. Gonna be nasty all night.
Go up here, Bear. Come on, baby.
Thanks, get a real haircut. He says, wasn't there a Halo RTS at some point? There
yes,
was.
There's two Halo RTSs.
Halo Wars. 1 and 2.
I absolutely hate the steering of the Ghost because it's just such a fucking...
It's very clunky.
It's hard to make precise maneuvers. You kind of...
Oh, I almost got off the ground.
When you
speed
that
up... rod shot at the very
Bearman, you died! Bearman!
Yeah, that's what I said!
Back! Oh, my
It wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't such a long.
This save point. Whoever decided that this is a good save point place.
This is the problem. Is hard coded. It's not even Ruby's fault with this one.
Oh,
yeah. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier. Like,
It's a bad.
I know.
There are certain. I like how that Banshee just despawned.
You won't respawn either, will you?
No, I won't.
The spawning is bugged too. Fuck, I'm just gonna let him kill me.
And,
This section's cancer.
Especially because again, that second time it got killed through the explosion through the door.
Brian, Bubbles does love Halo Wars. Nothing ventured, nothing
gained.
It's like you shut your whore mouth.
Have any of you heard about the cancer that is the multiplayer community for that game?
No, because I don't play it multiplayer.
My fucking health bar.
One of my friends did, and if you try and pull actual RTS tactics, like maybe poking at the enemy, raiding, trying to do the basic stuff, they will re-at you very bad.
Yeah,
it's
Permit, don't bother.
RTS.
Yeah.
You're only gonna risk killing me with that fucking thing.
Alright.
Like, unless you play a certain way, you will get
Also, I need you down here shooting these guys. I'm almost out of ammo.
Granted, would you, if hypothetically, if you could get a Banshee through that, would you want to with all those fuel rods and?
I mean, I just fly over there, open the door, and then leave.
They really should have added something like that. Yeah, hey, you can get a Banshee in here. You'll have to work for it though.
It would be okay if they didn't do the absolute Hanse option. And oh fuck you, game.
You actually fucking died, Vermin. God.
Yeah, there was a guy with a Furin apparently.
Goodbye.
I like how if you stand at just the right spot, most of these guys would just slide right off.
That's hilarious.
This section sucks ass.
It's mostly down to the fact that on multiplayer, your teammate doesn't respawn.
This one's also bugged, I think, pretty badly because the abandonment of development was, or not abandonment of development, the rush development of this section in particular.
Yeah, it is long. You easily die. And, yeah, and you don't get respawns on co-op. Stupid. I'm surprised the modder couldn't do something about that, but hey, must have been hard-coded.
Hard-coded things are really hard to get rid of.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I was getting.
No
at.
documentation and requires you to reverse engineer it when it comes to that kind of stuff. Because it's not like you can't do it, but you have to basically rebuild the code from scratch. And that's a lot of work.
It's like what they did with Daggerfall Unity, where they reverse engineered the entire game.
Yep.
Or
They actually did.
where they had to build entire new tools to do basic stuff like map building.
Don't forget to snipe the fuel rod, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Just be careful, Fairman, and remember that they do come from the left side.
Yep.
Hopefully it gets easier once the mod tools are properly implemented, if ever.
Fucking Christ, he's not dead and he ate fucking 6 goddamn rounds.
Oh yeah, you need to. I think you need to hit them at a very specific place.
You need to hit them where the antennas are.
I think it's the flood form.
Yeah, where the antennas. Yeah, that's the flood form. I just say antennas because, well, that's what I always look for.
Robert Marks asked, is this section changed by Ruby? I don't recall it from base Combat Evolved.
Oh, this is greatly changed.
Yeah, they added a lot of like the flood biomass to this part of the game.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not gonna go.
Every section of the game has been overhauled.
Yeah. It's knowing my luck / our luck, I'm just gonna get killed by you in melee.
Granted, if you're dealing with the basic flood enemies, a fuel rod does an excellent job of it.
Should.
Slow and steady wins the race, Fairbear. Slow and steady wins the race.
Which takes some adjustment considering how through a lot of the game you could just blast your way through it if you're smart.
The problem is not that we can't do it, it's just that you need to do it all over again. It is just frustrating.
Also, those are the ODST flood form. They drops nice little ammo goodies. Yep.
I thought he dropped sniper bullets.
No, they can. It's not a guaranteed like drop every time. It's like a select. It's a selection.
Oh, Fairbear!
Nice.
Okay, got him.
Did you survive a fuel rod to the face?
Yeah, I did. That's because fuel rods don't do that much damage by comparison. And it was, a ricochet shot, or not a full
Yeah,
shot, or whatever.
It wasn't a direct hit.
Okay. It's a bit hard to tell considering.
Don't.
It was not planned. No, there was a fucking thing behind you.
Blob.
I shot the tire of the warthog where the thing was then. Should not have hit you.
It's technically called an infection form, if I remember correctly,
Yep.
but just call it what you want.
Yeah, the big bulbous ones are carrier forms, aren't they?
Yes.
I got killed as many as I can.
Hey, what about to say? Do you want me to pull some out?
We'll deal with them the old-fashioned way.
You swapped out your fuel rod, right, Freeman?
Nope.
You probably should do that.
That was something I had planned. But
Fuel rod over here.
Yep. Oh, he flew over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And the second one we should up there, here somewhere. So if you want one as well.
It's gone, sadly.
No, I think it was on the other side. I saw it when you guys were running up.
Nope, that's the one that I pointed Behrman.
That was the one that spawned in front of the bridge.
I mean, to be fair, fuel rods are relatively abundant in this area of the game.
Mm-hmm.
That's because they were originally supposed to be rocket flood.
Not just not the flood. Drones also have a lot of them.
I dread to think what Maw's gonna be.
I do not want to stay near this door because something's probably gonna eat me.
Now, the problem is we rushed last section. We should take it calmly.
Yeah, because that's a lot of vehicles, a lot of heavy weaponry.
And we go all the way fucking back.
If you at least had a Banshee, it wouldn't be as bad.
Isn't there a way to save force it? No, no way to
Kirk says, donate 10 bits to say drink every time to say to be fair. I also do that too, so you're gonna be dead. Take no, but only Hanse and Fairman, because Kib will just kill us. It's fair enough.
To be fair.
Oh no, they're dead. They died already.
To be fair, Kibs likes drinking.
We do say to be fair a lot, because we're very fair. Can't you tell, chat? Like, oh, very fair.
Not. We are literally not fair. To be fair, we're not very fair.
Oh
Well,
shit! I'm gonna
we do it
die.
when it's appropriate to make a point, and a lot of those instances come up.
I didn't die. I lived.
I lived, bitch.
The only other strategy I can think of is let the Flood and Covenant fight for a little bit.
The Flood are so numerous though, they'll overrun them, and that's why I'm helping.
Because it looks like the main problem is the Covenant vehicles.
He's helping them die faster.
Chairman looking for more fuel rod.
No.
Alright, we've got this section down, I think. Alright, so we need to overcome that next section, but slowly. And then we deal with the tanks, but we try to shoot them at distance. Once the Wraiths are dead, we deal with the infantry or whatever's left, and then we take the Banshees up, we touch the thing, and we win.
For that reason. And the next thing we can't rush through there because that slope can potentially get stuck and the fuel rod guys are just saving after you.
Yep, take this one at distance. Oh. Fuck. Just killing, just keep killing.
Fucking seconds, man.
Engage at distance. We're getting them. We're getting them. Oh, they do actually need to recharge because I noticed it started spurting.
And it also tends to just not shoot randomly. I mean, at least on my end, only ever a second shot actually has a projectile right now.
Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it is shooting.
Could be a bug, yeah.
Yeah, graphical bug. That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh, now it's shooting again.
Yeah, it must be a graphical bug.
Oh, we can see a spanker.
Ooh, yes,
And a
take
sniper
that.
rifle.
Rockets will help
Georgius
you.
Rex says, not going to lie is the verbal tick he notices.
You're a verbal tick. Yeah, you know, as you do, Bryce.
Oh, is that a pistol? It is a pistol.
Nobody here has that verbal tick that much. I know Old Dog has it bad.
Which one again?
I'm not gonna lie, or not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie, many my dog. He's a goddamn it, dog. Shut the fuck up.
To be fair, that does seem one of his.
You said to be fair again?
I did that on purpose.
He's saying that.
But it is one of his more
kind of
extensive verbal ticks. Kyle's
Oh.
verbal ticks are harder to nail down because it usually changes depending on what you watch on television that particular evening.
Or it's ogre. He's a
That's not a
goddamn
verbal
it.
tick, because a verbal tick. Oh no!
Speaking of, when
actually,
are you gonna
excuse me,
watch
hold on.
that?
What?
I know what Kyle's verbal tick is, and this only comes up when he's talking about something non-game related. In other words, something he's a complete fucking moron at, and that tick is like.
Oh, you've never talked to Strata.
He does it worse than me. In fact, most people in our community do it worse.
Like, okay, is it? This is like.
Yeah, no, I hardly do it
There
at
is one
all
other.
compared to
Strata
them.
also has. Here's the thing.
Yeah, here's the thing. No, here's the thing. No, here's the thing, Kib. No, here's the thing. It's like, Strata, shut the fuck up, Strata!
That's why I specify, because Kyle mostly only uses the like when he's trying to marshal his thoughts. And there have been certain instances in the Archcast where he has had 3 likes in a row, and even the chat's just looking like, like you, like, okay, like.
Just do what I tell you, Chan. Like, just like it, lick it. Like, no, not licking it. Lick, lick, lick. Lick it, Chan.
Hold on, Robert's pinged me up.
Oh, I died.
Get a real haircut for 1 bit says Kyle's verbal tick is.
Fairman, do not die.
Clip clop.
Whatever the fuck you do, Fairman, if you fucking die, I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill
The thing
you.
is,
I'm sorry, mad at
A
Fairman.
lot of people have that verbal tick, which they effectively use to either A, stall for time, or basically connect two or multiple thoughts together.
Yeah, generally, if you want proper verbiage, it's best to take a pause. Also, to answer your question, Roberts, I never really played Halo Wars multiplayer. I have friends that did.
Halo Wars multiplayer was kind of fun with friends to mess around in, because I enjoyed playing the Covenant, and they were like little grunts, and I just spam grunts.
Yeah, you need people to play with. The multiplayer community, what they'll do is they'll stay in their base, build up fully, everybody, in hive mind fashion, build up an entire army of 1 or 2 units, and just send them at each other every single time.
Because console RTS.
Yes. Yep.
It's literally all that.
Halo Wars RTS is actually sadly very simplistic, and that's why I'm sad. Like, oh man, Halo Wars 2 also, same problem.
I was tempted to get to Halo Wars 2 just to curb stomp some plebs. Just to be like that. Like, I'll show you how a real RTS player
you
plays.
play fucking Halo Infinite competitively. Quiet.
Buzzer!
That was Smashing.
Oh my god, Smashin' did that! We gotta bully the shit out of him.
I played Halo somewhat competitively, but that stopped real quickly, and I just went to social and custom.
God, Halo competitive, I only did in Reach, and I remember getting so good at that. And then I remember at one point going like, this is, wait, why am I doing this? And then I stopped.
It reminds me of my friends.
That's the thing. Playing Halo Reach competitively, that is the video game equivalent of competitive eating. It really is.
See, Halo Reach is actually, like, I don't like the story. Hold on. I don't like the story. I don't like the campaign for Halo Reach. I think the story's dumb. I think it demystifies the Spartans. And I think it's the first Halo that takes the wrong turn. And after that, it's going to slow downhill. But the one thing it had was the multiplayer was kind of good.
Yes. I won't.
That's it.
They had the Forge map. That was it, in my opinion.
Was that the first one that had that?
Oh no, Halo 3 had Forge.
It had Forge, but not the big Forge sandbox map. Halo Reach had a big sandbox map where you could do Portal and anything.
Remember, the map itself was actually called Forge.
Yes, it was literally called that. It was just a big open map where you had plenty of stupid amounts of space to do whatever you wanted.
You're doing it, Fairbear. You're doing it.
Yeah, I would get into Halo MCC a bit more competitively, but there's a cheating problem and the online issues.
That's a lot of games nowadays, though.
Oh, they're hunters.
Also, watch your ghost health. It's smoking.
Yeah, they're also hunters now.
Yeah,
My corpse has a sniper rifle.
If I knew who that one is.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, in this section, the company have a better shot because they have vehicles, turrets, and everything. You kind of want to use the flood as meat shields.
Also, Kibs, you didn't answer my question.
What?
As he
I'm
refuses
gonna
to
have to
acknowledge.
bow out then and try and download this fucking Game of Thrones episode, which finally came out. So it airs at 3 in the morning.
Jesus Christ. Do you want to record it today or tomorrow?
Today.
Okay,
I'll just-
send it to me.
I'll
So
just
it will
fucking
happen
spoil
today.
through it.
That was going to be my question.
Make sure you get
Presuming
yourself
I
some.
can download it.
Okay. Well, send it to me. Oh, you already did. Good.
Kibs and Arch are gonna watch porn chat.
And then if we're still streaming or whatever, just pop in here and be like, all right, it's time, and then we'll do it.
Yeah,
Though we're not gonna be going for that much longer, I hope.
I was gonna say that's a lot
I
of
was gonna
porn
say, I
to
remember
watch.
you saying you wanted to do 2 different games today. But
Well, actually, I want to beat this. God damn it! I'm in that mood now that I just want to win. Live to win, pay to win, or something. I'm gonna grab some banana bread. Don't die,
Oh
Fairman.
my god, I'm stuck.
Now, Hanse, yell at Fairman like I do to keep him on edge.
And if you yell at me, I'm gonna mute you.
The real Holtzinger says, I hated that they added loadouts to Reach's gameplay.
Me too.
I don't really remember the loadouts to say whether or not I loved them or hated them.
It was mostly, of course, depending on the game mode, it'd be either all DMRs, automatic rifles, or stuff like that.
I do remember anyone who picked assault rifle over DMR was just retarded.
Yes, because the DMR is the best weapon in that game. It is that versatile. Now, as for the loadouts, that was mainly for the armor upgrades, like the sprint, Armorwalk, etc., etc. It was very mixed. I myself wasn't the biggest fan just because stuff like Armorwalk were so heavily abused. It wasn't based on skill, it was based on if you could them right.
Holy shit, that guy just did not want to go down.
He was probably a high tier elite.
And then there was
the
a
shield died.
Yeah, and then there was the DMR problem, which dominated the weapon duels.
Where I want to go, there is a hunter still around. No.
But you just need to get to the Banshee and fly up. That's all you need.
Yeah, but last time that happened with those weapons, Kibs just got
One shot, you die. Yep.
Yeah, if you had rockets, you can blow them up, but I don't.
Watch
know
out, Fairman.
Because Kibs, didn't you have the rockets?
Yeah, here just be patient, because it's way better to be patient than doing it again.
Worst case scenario, let the flood soak up some of the damage.
Yeah, you can let the flood distract the hunters and then just go over there.
Guys, most of this level you can just blast your way through it, but this part
the
you
problem is also
really-
look at all of the jackals and those are one of the plasma rifles. They're gonna kill me so fucking
Yes,
fast.
that's why in this part you really want to let the flood do the fighting, as they are much more manageable than
You're
the
talking about
Covenant are.
You're talking about vanilla. You don't even know what I'm talking about with the jackals.
Well, even still. Well, the Jackals, I'm watching your screen, but I'm just talking general strategy for this level.
More flood, really? Fair enough.
They constantly spawn infinitely, if I remember correctly.
Be quiet, Halo fanboy.
I hear Banshee. I
Yeah.
think.
Not a fanboy, as I never read the books.
Be quiet, fanboy. Oh no! Where do these guys come from?
They infinitely spawn.
Not from behind, they did.
Fairman. Fairman. Good guy.
Steering for the stick. Should have picked up that overshield.
Oh, Sounder dead? Oh yeah, they killed him.
Game, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. No, let me out.
Hey, Delay Little Fairman. Go to the schnitzels. Go to the...
Oh no, I'm losing power. I'm dying.
Remember, don't bug around.
What do I think it is? Yup.
Oh, sweet. That was...
Bear. Now, chat, I want you to know that you're all women. Like, when they scream. But it's too late.
I want to know you have all been volunteered to be Patreon subscriber. No, subscribers to Kibs.
No, Patreon works too, because they give me more money.
I think, Fairman,
Fairman,
if you're gonna go anywhere, try to get on that platform instead of flying away.
Yeah, try and get in there and run.
Oh yeah, go to the platform and just get immediately yeeted by all of the lasers. No, we're gonna stay here.
Hold on, I have to cut my screen for a second, chat. Chat, you must be strong, chat. Hold on, chat. Calm down, chat.
Luckily, they're at least weak to plasma.
Chat, relax. Chat, breathe. Chat, calm down. Chat, no, don't do it. Chat, no. Chat's dead.
We have a shotgun. I do have a shotgun. Do I have light? Yes, I do have light.
Checkpoint.
Loading done.
I haven't loaded.
Must be loading level.
This is a problem.
Yeah, it's loading.
This is really no. You should be spawning here. That's fucking bullshit.
This is a bug. This is officially a bug.
Is there a plasma weapon here?
Just the grenades.
Hold on, chat.
Real Hotan here says before the armor.
Didn't break the stream.
Patch, I got stuck with the plasma grenade. Then the dude lugged at me. I think you meant to say lunged at me with the sword. I activated Armorwalk. The sword was blocked, and the nade came unstuck, stuck him, and blew up. And he blew up. Yeah. Armorwalk was. Yeah, Armorwalk was good.
Broken.
Not good. It wasn't completely broken.
Hold on again, chat.
But there was a lot of situations that you could use Armorwalk in.
It takes a little skill and forethought to be able to use it effectively. If you're careless with it, they'll just stand up behind you, wait, and then backstab you.
Oh my god, you said behind you and I just turned around, you fucking...
Hold on, chat. I had to micromanage things because they're being buggy. Come on, computer. Let's go. Bucking today.
This is outright dumb. You should have spawned, Kibs.
I'm not spawning.
I mean, at least it means
They
you
won't
get
let
to
me.
eat some food.
I mean, I ate my banana bread already. He's gone.
You gonna share some of that, Kibs?
No. Ate it.
Thanks, get a real haircut. He says, did I miss you finishing the game? No, the game is being temperamental right now.
It's throwing
Not
up
spawning either Kibs or Fairman, depending on who's dead.
Alright, there we go. Fixed it. Boop.
Pretty sure this is better.
Yep.
No, Fairman, keep in mind the charged.
Oh, wait, gotta cover my
plasma
screen one
pistol
more time.
Does 20% energy.
And this time it's good,
At
chat.
least it kills them.
There we go.
That was too close.
The chat is fine. Chat calm. Chat breathe. And then they all died. All I gotta do is touch the power thing and then run away.
Yeah, but with all of those laser hit scanner bullshit, if I go in there with too many of them...
Oh,
it's
just pop them. Pop all ones again.
Yep.
Make sure you take cover. Doesn't hurt to take it slow. Slow and steady wins the race.
That's why
Actually, I'm
I
legendary.
had Hanse earlier, just jump out on the platform, mate. No, I'm not gonna do
No, Fairman, you didn't listen to what I said. I said if you're going to crash, jump on the platform and run in, because at least that way you didn't have to start the entire section
It didn't look
over.
like I was crashing. Exactly.
No, Fairman, I'm just stopping here. Otherwise, you and I are just going to argue.
We never argue. You're lying.
Fairman.
Don't start this, Fairman.
Hanse is being the bigger man here. Now be quiet, Fairman, and suck my balls. Are you Fairman, tell me every time you kill one, so at least I know you killed something or something happened.
Alright.
All I do is see you shooting, and I just like, I hope he's actually, you know, not just shooting at a wall or something.
I mean, if you open his Discord stream, you can see what he's looking at.
How do I get in there? This thing's gonna kill me.
I know.
Faster. I know that.
Might need to jump over it.
Not even gonna try that. Unless I absolutely have to. Ah.
Is crouch jumping a thing? Crouch jumping a thing here?
Not really, am I right?
Guys, I know that was a thing in 2, but 1 I don't remember.
I think
No,
you have to
it was
go this
not.
way, Fairman.
You have to jump over it.
Yeah. Or crouch. No,
Just-
jump.
Yeah, jump over it.
Like, it's a beam. Like, you can see the beam. It's fine.
I mean, granted, it doesn't hurt to be a little cautious here.
It wants,
since
to,
we're
it
in
wants me to
deep
go through. Yes, it wants me to
chances.
go through there.
I'm gonna touch it.
Alright, before I try Gazette, I want to see if there's a fast way out.
The way you came is the answer.
Yep.
Remember, just play turtley. You'll be able to take them. Gotta
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, end of the level.
Oh, thank God.
That was fucking bullshit, though.
That was a cancerous section.
Well done, Fairman.
I do like how the little shadows he has on his visor are actually part of the texture, not actual shadows. Look at it when they show its quote-unquote
Yeah, I
face
know.
again.
Check and rewind. Yeah, that's part of his fucking visor.
Not sure if that's better or worse.
You know, honestly, you notice it just now. Oh, thank God, chat. Chat, thank God, chat. Chat, you have no
This
chat.
level,
Wait.
this level could be
Stage
cancer.
Stage 1 cyborg assault.
Don't worry about it.
What's why?
We're a cyborg, Farron.
I guess technically we are, yeah.
But they were too late. The flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. Covenant are terrified the flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to
Next ship go
neutralize the
boom
flood and
boom.
repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a
Ship
good
go
lock on
boom
Captain
boom.
I don't know what you did to your lighting, Fairman, but it is pitch black for that cutscene.
God help you, Fairman.
Oh, I think I know what happened.
I'll bring us in as close as I can.
This level's gonna suck for you, Fairman.
No.
Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
That's better.
Oh, that's cruel game. Oh, that's cruel.
Oh my God, that's torture.
Captain?
Mm,
Captain? I've lost him.
Come, little Fairbrow.
Kibs' lighting is still brighter than yours. Like, so long as you can see what's going on, that's fine.
I see everything. I see eternity. Oh, needler.
My God, little chat.
Oh shit.
My God, Fairbear. Oh, I saw something at the last second. Damn.
You're supposed to jump down there.
Nope, but there was something to the side. Light him up, Fairbrow. Show no mercy.
Let's get out of here and find another way back
Reload, damn it, reload. Come on, damn it, reload. Come on. There we go.
Dead.
Now, respawner, you better work here.
See, I see the notification. Or I wouldn't.
Pistol.
Fucking thank you. Look at the flashlight doesn't really work that well here. It's got like a short distance.
Works rather well for me, honestly. Slap, 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 slap. Flamethrower ammo.
I'm about to die, Fear Brown.
Ah, that was a good grenade. There has to be a flamethrower.
Is Kibs beating this game in one sitting?
Yes.
He appears he wants to.
By the will of the gods, I command it. Like, but Kib, I'm a little baby chap. Ha 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 ha. It's like, be quiet, chap. Don't fucking speak to me.
There has to be a
Don't
flamethrower
fucking
somewhere.
speak. You find it?
No, I just found the ammo for it.
You want to look for it?
If I
Kinda.
remember right,
Go look
there's,
for it.
like, there's an overcharge like near the beginning in the pool that you landed in. There was like crevices near the bottom, and if you swim in them, there might be the flamethrower.
Oh, you really can't see down here.
Yeah, no, there's a reason why they hide the stuff down there because it's hard to see.
It's like the ship's coolant.
Yeah, something like that.
But I think it damages you if you're in there too long.
I don't think so.
I know in one of these pools there's a hidden secret of something.
To be fair, Fairman is beating it while Kibs eats banana bread. Says get a cut for 10 bits. Thank you for the bits.
That is factually wrong.
I'm starting
Just
to
try-
notice, to
try
be
to
fair.
type. I use that a lot because I try to actually try to be fair. I'm not saying that as a philosopher. Oh, that's cute. Oh.
I don't think it's here for your now. At least it is somewhere, but it's hidden. Oh, Fairman, you
maybe
fucking blind bat. Why don't you use light design? What's rule number uno of Game O Designo?
Yeah, but
It's not
normally-
rule number one.
Normally, light design is not something that gets used for secrets.
Action,
You said
pitch
that
black
was a
levels,
secret,
yeah.
Fairman.
Look at
Oh,
that
shit,
chat.
that was the wrong button.
Fairman, try to pay attention.
You can assume whenever I say that it's grenade. Bad one. Oh, I need to pick up the ammo up there.
Our little Fairfrow must be punished, chat. Punish him now.
I have a flamethrower. I am unpunishable.
Bullshit hood.
I see nothing.
We should head this
VR says, "Be quick, take off Master Chief's helmet. You need to see his face."
No.
Ignore the plaque. There are flood forms everywhere. They want to get access to Chief's nervous system.
coolant leakage rate significant. The ship's reactor should already.
Oh, hey, books.
Wait, let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight.
I'm pretty sure they spawn indefinitely here.
No, they don't.
Maybe not in
Yes.
spawn, but in vanilla, I'm pretty sure they did.
I think that's one of the things he changed.
Ye
Okay, maybe you're right. But I think it's the flood infection form.
I think they constantly spawn. You just need to kill them. Well, no, they spawn a lot, and you just need to kill them to spawn.
don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I heard you are like a pot. I'm on fire. You are hot, hot, hot.
Fairman, I'm dead, Fairman! Why am I burning Fairman?
Oh. Up, asshole. Oh, it actually has special sound when you hit liquid with the flamethrower.
My god, Fairfrow. He's a...
How are you still alive?
Because he's in the liquid.
Didn't expect that to actually be a thing they planned it. Sniper rifle. Oh, pistol. Oh, my pistol now.
Pierre says this game really radiates the early 2000s charm.
Mm-hmm. It's the Zenith.
But it's still fun.
That thing overheats really fucking fast.
Right.
Oh god, wrong button. I pulled what we call a fair fucking man.
I blame my muscle memory for that. I blame Half-Life. This thing sets off grenades.
Oh fuck. It wasn't a great I'll say, what's IRC mean again? I forget.
If I remember correctly.
If I cringe. Chief's helmet saved him from being infected in the books because Cortana was able to electrocute the infection form using his armor.
Well, it was just, I'm pretty sure that was just some kind of bullshit thing because I wanted some false to armor.
Remember, the books are there to they're sort of accurate, but sort of not. Because the game lore and the video game, the book lore and the video game lore kind of stays fairly independent back then.
They very rarely connect with each other.
The books are more of an afterthought, is what it normally felt like. And a way to get additional merchandising.
Merchandising. Oh, hey, ammo.
Merchandising, merchandising.
Merchandising.
Spaceballs the t-shirt. Spaceballs the lunchbox.
Spaceballs
the flamethrower.
That is the one I always wanted. Not because it was Spaceballs. Because it was flamethrower.
I know I'm off, Herman.
I do. Fuck it.
We're almost there, Fairman. The section where we get back in the ship.
I'm actually hearing it. Run, 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 run. Maybe not run, run, run.
That's our way back in.
Bonk.
He's dead, Jim. And thank you for the very generous donations, Chad. Really appreciate it. The best part is that the ship model is nowhere near as big as it should be. Like, that's ridiculously small.
Alright, you know what? You want grenades? Here, you can have all of
For the
grenades.
classification of ship, yeah, this should be way larger.
Yeah, like, it's comically small, chat. Comically small.
Cleared up here out quite good.
Like, for the size of ship this is, like, this would be close
Fuck
to...
it, just get in the portal.
In terms of relative size comparison, like a destroyer for the Covenant fleet.
There we go. Fuck it. Just take me up, beam me up, 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 up.
Before you go down.
The Covenant battlement is a mess.
Bonk.
I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Oh, look at you, little salt boy.
Yeah.
I have a flamethrower. Pretty nice against those effects of fog. Was the lingering AoE effect. Oh, bad.
Poor Horse says their Corvette class is like 800 meters.
Yeah, it's way bigger than,
It looks more like a destroyer. No, it's size, maybe a destroyer.
But yeah, that's what I was saying, Fair. But like, if we're talking like relative scale, this thing looks closer to like a destroyer for the Covenant rather than a cruiser.
The Flood are
Other
gathering
Corvettes.
the Flood are gathering bounties, chat. Oh my god.
This is what I think it is. No.
Todd, don't you charge $5? Speaking of early 2000s humor, I was recently playing Far Cry 3, and the intro with the cast was a better social influencer commentary than Cringe Now.
Cringe
Like a party, right?
Not Cringe Now.
That was before the. That was also before the formula got stale. The thing is on fire. I am on fire now. I think they're gonna spawn indefinitely here, kids.
Alright, let's get out of here, brother. Ugh. That moment when you could have just jumped out of here. Before you, oh my god.
Flame up, flame up, flame up, flame up. Flame, flame, flame.
Get her a haircut. Says this part seems like padding with extra padding.
But is it fun though?
Yeah, it's fun. It's well designed and it builds up atmosphere with the Flood.
You need to get the access code from the captain, which makes sense. So it's not something where why do you need to do this?
It's also closure for the captain.
Oh, Fairman, it's even worse than the access code if you remember.
Yeah, no, I mean, why you do this? Why are you here? That's not padding.
Wait, am I going the wrong way?
I don't know. And it makes sense that you need to get those access codes from the. Oh shit, those are stealthy guys. It makes sense that you need to get the access code from the captain because, well.
Wait, zombie stealthers?
Yeah, because they infected the Spec Ops guys.
My baby. Alright.
I think the thing is, Fairman, you're not going to find much flamer fuel for that.
I am holding on to hope.
That's red Fairman, me.
Pistol, pistol. As good as it could.
Where'd they come from?
This one is closed now.
Wait. No, I'm very confused, chat. Maybe this is an optional room.
Could be. Or we triggered something.
As long as you're getting closer, that's all that matters.
I think we've been this way.
We've been this way, yeah, maybe.
We've definitely been this way. That's just cruel game.
Oh, I think I know why. Because we fallen down and then we were down here. Were we? Yeah, this is where we were, I think. Right?
Yeah, we came from this way. There we go. I pressed a button and that door opened. Come, little Fairbear, come.
Blop, blop, blop. My cankles. Ankles. Is cankle actually a
Oh,
word or is it ankle?
fuck. Zombies.
Oh, I got teleported. Almost killed me.
We ran away. He raised down the hole, Fairbear. We. Ah!
Oh, you said.
Oh, dead. When you're just a Fairbear. Get down there, Fairbear. Wee. Fairbear, no. Oh god, they're latching onto you. Yep. They're giving that sweet sugar.
One thing Ruby did mention is he felt like those Whittle Flood forms were not deadly enough, so he made them a bit more threatening to the player.
Yeah, it's not that they're more deadly. In fact, they don't really feel that threatening. It's about the same as the original. Once your shields are down, they are dangerous. But until then, not so much.
I think that grenade did a good amount of heating over it.
Well, I killed as many as I could, but the Covenant are too many, Fairbear. Based.
Don't go down there.
Yep.
Good grenade. That was a good grenade.
Goddamn Covenant.
That's a nice thing about the human grenades. They go off a lot faster than plasma.
Maybe. Maybe there's a secret. Oh no, we're supposed to go this way.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the
Ammo?
third level.
At least on the pistol.
Little grunts, I'll send them to heaven.
I will commit.
I think we have to go down, sadly.
Oh, I stuck the grenade over there. That's gonna. Yep, that was it. What's that triple or quad?
Very good hit, Fairbear.
At least 3.
Oh shit, toasty bits.
Oh, those were 3 bad. Go home.
Come from Fremen.
Looking for ammo. Look for is that a shotgun? Because I would be willing to switch my flamer for a shotgun. Of course, not a shotgun. Ooh, grenades. Blip, blip, blip. Blip, 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 blip. Oh, before I say anything, this.
What are you saying, George Rex? You want to see Arathon elites? Like making disgusting demon babies. Demon.
Oh, shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo, but no shotgun. Curious. Woo! Patience got rewarded yet again. There has to be some enemies with shotgun here.
I mean, there doesn't really have to be.
I imagine some of the flood spawns can possibly have. Wait. We're supposed to go up, Fairbear.
Clap, 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 clap. Kibs, I got my slammer back. You may want to stay back.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Ah, he ran out on fire. He was
That guy
just.
just floated towards us.
He sort of just did.
He was probably as confused as we were.
Oh, grenade that.
Alright, I can't see how effective that is, because it should at least set him on fire and then slowly
He's dead.
put him down.
Oh shit. Oh, sorry, Fair Bear. Watch over the grenades.
Did you actually stick me?
Oh god. I guess I have a chain reaction. Alright, bring me my Fair Bear now, game.
You're still in combat. You're still in combat. You're still in combat. You're still in combat. You're
There we
no
go.
longer in combat.
It's very weird.
It is.
Flamer, 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 flamer. Baby, I'm back. Where's my pistol? I do not like this. They're just behind me. Yep, that is behind me. Wait, I have a flamethrower.
Fairman, you've ignited me.
Yeah. I realized that a little bit too late.
All right.
Oh, hey, more flamethrower for you. And I take this.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
Don't teleport me. No. 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 Wait a minute. This looks like a place where it could be. Where do you come from? Where's you?
Oh shit.
Get home. What the fuck? Where does this elite come from, Ryan?
They're also coming from doors. There's a lot more triggers, it seems, in this map.
Yeah,
like that noise.
Came literally out
Oh
of the
fuck.
corridor we came from.
Yep. To give the feeling that we're being pursued as through a chaotic battle, which this
Yeah, 'cause
map does feel more chaotic.
Yeah, because I'm gonna say, remember that the Covenant are supposed to be storming the ship to destroy it.
Yep, they're trying to get it before the. That's what the Arbiter is doing. I forget his actual name. Batman.
This is prime place for a flamethrower. And the flamethrower may not kill them that good, but he sets off the grenades and that kills them. Ow.
We're almost to Captain Crunch.
That's what I think it is. Yeah. Oh hey, joink. Now it's generous in the flame ammo. I do appreciate that.
Uh-oh, Fair Bear. Flamethrower guy or sword guy coming down. Brrr.
Are you dead?
Nope. But he jumped to his death. I think.
That was a good throw of a grenade.
Oh, he's still fucking alive.
The thing is, if you go to the next area, it'll just despawn them.
The captain.
I'm on fire.
Captain, his vitals are fading. Please, chief, hurry.
Yes! Yes! Area denial! That was one of the things I enjoyed in why I enjoyed Killing Floor. They had a very fun flamethrower. Two especially.
Oh my god, they really changed this room look like crazy.
Where's
In the
Because
bridge!
they wanted to show keys getting turned into the...
Gravemind.
Well, yeah,
Let's see, I
not the
wanna see
grave
that.
mine
Nope,
yet, but...
prototype. Or proto-grave
Yeah.
mine, not
Proto-grave
prototype.
mine.
Yeah, it's the start of a grave mine.
My god.
I do like how you can. Oh no, wait! You can actually. Did they change the model for this thing?
No human life signs detected. The captain.
That's what he always looked like. At least, I don't know if the gearbox port fucked him up too.
Maybe because I do know. I do remember the face being a lot less visible.
What he'd want us to do.
Yeah, you rip out the implant, right?
Yep.
Like, probably that's.
If
the
you
reason
look
why
at
they
his
wanted-
character model, now it's gonna be hole in it.
Do wonder why they decided to make him the proto-grave mind. Maybe just
It does make some sense considering he's a human commander, and so it's like, okay, just add the mask here. Because he would know what human planet, or like all the locations, or not all the locations, but a decent amount of like the human planets and shit like that.
Oh, we died. Gotcha.
We need to get back to the pillar.
Alright, they're gonna be coming from the left door? Or wait, no, back up. Are they gonna be attacking from two sides? Is it like a Flood and Covenant attack?
Well,
No,
the
okay.
Covenant attack is gonna suffer greatly right now. And I'm dead.
It happens.
Bleh. Fucking Nazi
I
bear!
guess. Oh, shut the fuck up. With your Nazi
Go back to the shuttle
screeching.
bay and find a ride.
Oh! Whoa!
I just realized those things are not solid. I can just go around them. Did you die?
Yep. Happened to the best of them. AKA me. The best.
Oh, I'm really low. I need a good cover. Kibs comes around and punches me in the face. Mine.
Isn't that door gonna open at some point? I can't remember.
Mayhem.
No, wait, we need to
maybe
backtrack.
Yeah. Or we need to go where the component came from. Pistol? Pistol.
Because now we need to escape. Over this way.
Then I'm looking for love juice. Oh, there's love juice. No!
Mission's almost over, baby. No. Fair bear. Nope.
As he runs back.
I want my love juice.
The door is locked, Vermin. The way is shut. It was made by those who keep it potatoey.
Do you want your fail rod?
Nah. Oh my god. Well,
You
look
just
at
get
it.
heated.
Yep.
Perfect.
Well, I guess I know what I do want to do.
Escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the
Oh no!
Oh no, will that one get you? Farron, watch out, don't let him meet
No,
you.
it was more. It was more.
There's
that
some
I,
blood squirting out of your tootsie.
No, it was more that I was
Alright.
shooting towards the grenade, and the flamethrower sets off grenades. Ow, 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 ow! Kibs, why? You hit me more than him.
Farron,
You did.
I helped you. Here's a thanks, Kip. Farron gets a fresh health bar.
I was pretty much full.
Well, it's a little friendly fire between friends.
You suck, Farron.
I do think I'm able to be a little bit of a disadvantage because of lag.
Oh, blaming leg. Says the team killing Fairbear. Fairbear.
Something just insta-killed me, yeah.
Farron, stop.
Wait, what? Wait, I didn't.
Don't run.
Oh, no, wait, you can't see that.
Thank you.
Wait, I didn't press any buttons. I I don't know why you got punished. Wait, did it take my weapons? Take my weapons, Kibs.
No.
Oh, my lovely. Wait, it didn't.
He mumbles to him fucking self.
I mean, just accept it's gone. It's the mission's almost over.
I don't deal well with loss.
Well, if you finish the mission, you won't have to deal with it.
Fairman died too. Fucking Fairman, stop doing that!
Literally, when I made a melee attack when the save came, so whenever it reloads.
And why do I see teabagging?
Give, let's both jump down. I'm putting the hands on this thing.
I don't want to hear excuses, German boy.
You know, that is automatically, because there was the punch animation when I was...
Oh no.
Saving. Where's this invisible design this
Yep, they're special forces. Damn it, I'm dead.
Yeah, that was pretty much. I'm pretty sure that was my grenade he walked into. Rendaza! Oh no. Yeah, no way.
You probably had a better chance of staying alive if you were in the corner.
Yeah.
Fairman.
I told you what to say here. Quiet.
Chatty Patty will be beaten. But Chat is delicate and also chubby. So bum 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 bum.
Think for yourself, Kibs.
What's that, Porky? He's like, ee hee hee.
Don't go there, don't go there. Don't go there.
Oh no, Fairman.
Did you go to eat it?
Yep.
Buy the grenade.
One of them. Don't know which one. There was a lot.
There was a lot.
Fairman, get over it.
Shut the fuck up, Fairman.
You fucking shithead!
That's the thing I keep forgetting about Valhalla 1. The grenade minefield.
It's fun.
No!
Oh, it's dead. Yes. That's what you get for killing him. Oh yeah, I didn't touch you.
And that means it was you every time.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I did not push the button though.
You grenade. Come on, sticky.
Kibs is actually just asking for it right now. I love how you float whenever you throw a grenade, because your legs don't move.
That's fucking, there you are. No.
Oh.
I died.
Ooh. I'm like howling.
Well, dead. Now, Fairman, what have I told you about being a German? Your Expreckency, Bremonski, It's like, shut the fuck up, Fairman!
Okay, I got my fence back.
What was that, Kibs? I don't speak broken English.
I see an engineer.
It's on my body. Oh my god, we did it. Fuck you, game. I'm leaving. See you in hell, Fairman. I left you behind. God damn it, Fairman came too. I like how some of the co-op stuff actually marks both.
Depends. Michael says, fun fact about this area, that it has a unique banshee that is used in either alpha or beta.
This. Real rods in close quarters.
And the house you rode on. It's a reference to fuck you and the house you rode on, right?
Yes.
It all ties back to the Pillar of
Wait,
Autumn.
how do you know that? You're not American. Nobody asked you.
Racism.
No, you're a Spaniard, you need that. Oh wait, you're older than me.
Oh my god, it has that symbol on it again. God, they put that marathon symbol on everything.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
They
have
love to
something
interconnect
obsessed.
everything back to Marathon.
It's super cringe.
It's pretentious. It's pretentious. That's what it is.
It is.
Well, Marathon.
It's also kind of fucking cringe. Like, I love Halo, but god damn it, that's so dumb.
Granted, this is an era, but they were
I don't hate it too much, considering, like, for a decent portion of Halo's development.
Also, you want to look up crypt things? Look up Cortana's, like, message files or whatever the fuck it is. Like, they were releasing these cryptic messages. Those things are cringe as fuck.
But yeah, the marathon thing reminds me of someone that is just had one big hit and just constantly tries to relive their glory days by constantly, incessantly just reminding everyone that we did this, remember? So you'll still
That is a very Bungie thing, yes.
Yeah, yes, Fairman, you didn't let me finish. The thing is, this was going to take place in the Bungie, or not Bungie, in the Marathon universe.
Yeah, but that's cringe. Marathon cringe. I played the game. Marathon's okay, but it's also kind of cringe.
Kibs is full health. No, Kibs, you're not full health.
It's very pretentious.
Monkey. Monkey.
It certainly has
It's
an
fine.
80s story, is what I would say.
Game came out in the 90s, though. I'm pretty sure.
Talking about its story, though. I'm not saying it's a...
Kill yourself, Hanse. Kill yourself, Hanse.
Pay attention to
Hanse,
the
kill
words
yourself.
people say.
Hanse, kill yourself. Hand down.
You can say that.
We're playing a video game. You can kill yourself in a video game.
I'm not playing
Hanse.
a video game, though.
Well, start a game and kill yourself.
No.
Starts up Halo, kills himself.
Wait, why do you have a shotgun?
Because I found it. Fair. Fuck.
Don't worry, you get an armory full of goodies later.
By the way.
Bearman, for fuck's sakes, you get other guns in the fucking
Yeah, stop
ship.
fucking sabotaging, Fair.
I didn't do
You
Bearman,
did.
I'm watching both streams. Don't you lie to me.
Remember, you are a liar. You're basically Pfeiffer. You've been Pfeiffer today. Is that something you want? Do you want to be a fucking liar, Fairman? You want to be a fucking liar, Fairman? You fucking liar? You want to be a fucking liar. Hanse has nothing to gain from lying. You, Fairman, on the other hand, have lied multiple times today.
See, this is how the Jews get away with it.
Fairman's being a liar. Look at that. Liar, Fairman. Liar, liar, Fairman. Liar, liar, Fairman. Liar, Fairman. Fairman's a liar. Fairman's a Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer, Fairman. Pfeiffer.
Wait, where are
No
you?
more snitchel for Fairman.
Robert Mark says,
Oh, there you are.
but not their first success or even FPS game.
Wait a minute, is that what I think it is? Yes, it
Animate Acumen. Marathon is basically the big thing that Bungie did before.
Oh god, it does no damage.
The Doom light.
If you here's the thing, if you want to deep dive, what's the guy's name? Mandalore Gaming.
Yeah.
He did a series on Marathon 1, 2, and whatever the last one was called. That basically covers general.
Wasn't Marathon a Apple exclusive?
A what?
No, it's an Apple exclusive.
Oh. He said, okay, no, I thought he was saying something else.
Oh, did it sound like it's an Epic? Yeah, it was.
No, I thought he was saying like a German word or something.
No, Apple exclusive.
Yeah, no, Bungie was cringe even back then.
Yeah, they did Apple exclusives. Originally, Halo was going to be Apple exclusive until Microsoft swept it from them.
Microsoft is like, this is ours now.
It's like, hey, Bungie, like the smell of money?
Wait, I have a... Alright. Whoa, that guy's fast.
Yeah, the flood form of the gold elites are fucking fast.
Yeah. I wonder if this game would have been successful. I don't know if this game would have been successful if it was a Network.
It would have been probably like a cult classic, like Marathon, but never the acclaim.
Anime Acumen, it's... Marathon is kind of a cult classic. It's not really one that's... It's not really one that's well known now, considering how long ago it was.
I played it. Oh, new flood forms. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, even back then.
It's the regular crew.
Ow! Oh, there we go. God damn it! Stop teleporting me.
Like back then, people just did not game on Apple, so it was kind of unknown.
Apple's gay.
Yeah.
Oh shit! No ammo.
Yeah, there were hunters on both sides.
Fireman, get over here!
Needed to pick up ammo.
He's dead. Thank God. I also love when they droop. I think that's a really cool thing. It looks weird, but it looks cool.
And they do what? Oh, then they drop down, yeah, but they do something.
They droop their little bodies like, whoa.
Yeah, the model melts a lot.
Oh God, there's fucking fuel rods in here.
Yeah, there's always fuel rods in here.
Are you dead? No.
No. You?
Nope.
Well, now I am dead.
Oh, fuck. I need a fireman. Well, that caused a chain fucking reaction.
That is the downside of using explosives like the fuel rod. If you want grenades, the odds of you getting grenades significantly reduced.
Right, there is a benefit to detonating them, but like in this situation, you just throw a grenade, everybody dies. Right, you need to kill at least one.
Killing an engineer and then just the screen just goes white for a moment. Wait a minute. We're back here anyways.
We're back on the bridge, Fairbear.
On the bridge, on the bridge, cat.
Painted blue.
I like how if you kill keys in the very first level, you just... That was funny.
Yeah, oh, this is dark.
I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Honestly, 30 minutes considering how long the distance was in the end run.
Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
I got the nuts on back.
He's in my data arrays, a local tab.
You can't imagine how exciting this is to have a record of all of our lost time. Human history, is it? Fascinating.
The funny thing is, that's an inaccurate statement. He said all of our lost time.
Yes, also shouldn't it be gone because Cold Protocol?
I will enjoy every moment of
Yeah,
its
humanity has, of this time, has rid of the Forerunner. Knows
as well as this record.
They didn't get a chance to fully implement the Coal Protocol here.
Also, it's the same thing when he earlier talked about, like, he and the Master Chief were already at the point where, with firing the ring, unless that was just meant as you as the humans, but
where is he?
I doubt that was a thing. I'm pretty sure there's some kind of retconning going on there.
As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why? Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
My God.
You know, Chief was a military soldier, they still give him personality in instances like that.
Yeah, fuck them.
You
They
can
can't come
honestly
in
just
here.
run away. You can run away and it's fine.
We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
Let me out! Let me out!
Also, if I remember correctly, didn't Sergeant Johnson somehow survive this?
Yep.
If I remember right, on the actually no, you're playing Legendary, so you should see it.
We will. Assuming Pepper doesn't skip the cutscene again.
Oh, wait, and that is supposed to be actual Johnson at the end then?
Yes.
How did they get out?
It was him and an elite or something like that.
They said basically something along the lines of, you don't want to know.
Yeah, let's hug it out.
No. When he asked about it, he says, you don't want to know, or something like that.
Speaking of elites, and
Which is basically Bungie's way of saying, look, it happened, alright?
Shut the fuck up. Don't ask questions.
And then buy more product.
Oh my god, there's a fucking
Ow!
hunter in here.
Ow.
Oh,
And you almost had the overshield.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I didn't got damage. Fuck, no, I didn't damage you with a grenade falling. That's a good shit. Yeah. Goodbye.
That's always entertaining.
What do you want? Get out of here.
Damn it, I was murdered.
I heard that. Where the fuck did that guy even come from?
How different would a Halo been after if Chief got Cortana before getting off High Charity? I think it probably would have been a better game, only because Cortana doesn't do anything in 3, basically, and
No. She does.
yes, I was gonna get to that. Basically, she's fucking annoying. Well, Farron, you can't cite me. You interrupted me while I was speaking.
But yeah, whoever decided we need to do these cringy little quotes from Bible shit because we need to be
It's also the quotes from the Fairman. It's the quotes from the fucking emails or whatever,
Yeah,
which
and
is
also,
cringe.
Fairman, this goes back to like Bungie during like even Marathon, like they like to do stuff
Still,
like that.
the worst thing about it, this is the quote, it's just that it completely slows you down mid-gameplay. There's just no reason, it just
Flamethrower here,
makes you
Fairman.
super slow. Yeah, but the thing that just makes you super slow, that is just why. Where is it?
I think this is the
Other side. Nice, lots of guns, but all of them are fucking empty.
Yeah. But you know, yep, looks like it.
Flamer fuel over here.
But you know, the fact that it said it slows you to a crawl, why?
They wanted to force some.
Yep.
The grave mindfuck, trying to mindfuck you.
Yeah, but Cortana also did that shit. And the Gravemind wasn't even near, so...
Gravemind, I don't know how, but Gravemind can do stuff like that.
It was just
Magic.
more of a thing. Yeah, for me it was just more someone wanted to...
It's the thing is, it's really weird because like the flood corruption is also like partially mechanical as well. It explains it a bit, or touches on it, not explains. Touches on it a bit in the books.
Hey, get fuel
but it's weird.
True. Now where do we go, Fairman? He's like, Bremen.
Stupid once you learn about the whole endless thing. No, not that, the precursor thing.
Precursor thing was the 343 lower shit, just like the endless, which is also 343 cringe. I think you gotta backtrack.
I forget what the original story of the flood was supposed to be, just some parasite. As simple as that.
If you follow the
Here.
directions on the floor, like it tells you what where to go for the hangar. Or not the hangar, the reactor.
What the hell was that?
A demon. Those are the sentinels over there.
Needs to recharge.
Yes.
Yeah, the flashlight. I never liked the idea of the flashlight being limited.
It's even better in Half-Life, where the flashlight also drains your oxygen supply.
That's stupid.
Because reasons.
And you're sprinting. Oh, this thing! Holy shit, the flamethrower is good against those things. Maybe because it counts as energy damage. So let's see how effective this thing really is. Yeah, flamethrower is good against sentinels. Pretty sure this thing counts as energy damage then. Just stepped on him.
I need to look for the ladder. Oh no, we get to see adjacent room.
Oh, did.
Alright, he's dead.
I need to take a duck because I'm at 1 hit point ahead. No shield. Alright, I can do this now. Oh hey, there's Spanker ammo here.
Maybe hop up here in order to get up there, you know what I'm saying? Little Frere Bear. It's like Frere Bear.
Because of I need to wait here for a bit.
Nope, okay, we're not meant to go in there.
Still not fully charged.
That's why Kibs trying to get to this section as
Homegrown
quickly as
Heretic
possible.
Says, nuclear power suit having a short duration flashlight makes no sense. It's even more nonsensical considering it charges back up.
Oh,
when you
shit.
Use it again.
Focus on the way, chat.
The jumping is so floaty.
Hell with it. Hell with it. Come on, let's go. Come on. Oh, shit. No. I died.
As Kibs is just running forward.
My flashlight constantly
Oh, Fairman died. Fuck.
Yeah, because my flashlight
Fuck Fairman, chat.
dying,
Fuck
and
him.
the other flashlight, it is so fucking dark, I can literally see nothing. I mean, Hanse, it's fuzzy, you see that, right?
Yes.
Like I told you on your screen, like,
Yeah.
you, like, I don't know what you did to your settings, but it is really dark.
Maybe when you go to brightness and gamma or whatever that's called.
Oh no, Fairman, you fucked up, Fairman. Fairman's just quiet. He's like, yeah, Fairman is a little bit of a Nazi. It's like, Fairman.
It's slightly better. Now it's just very bright because there's this white overlays and shit.
Oh shit, get out of the way. Come on, game, let's go. Cut me some fucking slack here.
Away from him.
Or this is the right way.
Have faith in the Kib. For the Kib. Lamau! I don't want to be here, fucking leave me alone! I died. That's me getting stuck. Kill yourself, Berman! Kill yourself, Berman!
You run ahead against them, they just cut me off from you, so... You know what, this works.
Kibs just fucking playing the game like a Chad. Berman's just like, Berman, virgin, soy cock.
Can't see shit.
At some point, Berman, you gotta learn which direction, which way.
You could have just gone, yes, go back through here, just go that way.
Not after doing this.
Based.
What's name?
Bremonski, you will teleport in 3, 2.
You're shot in my face. Oh, it's an engineer. Oh shit.
Okay, this sucks. Can safely say. Oh, I was gonna say don't come down here. Because, we're kind of stuck.
Behind us.
Oh my god, you died. Fucking
No.
god damn it. Good. Oh, thank god, Fairman. You're a hero, Fairman. Don't die. Get back to cover, Fairman. Don't die, Fairman.
Yeah, also, Fairman, you might want to switch off your flamethrower for situations like that.
I mean, it does these damage against sentinels as
Well,
well,
no,
so.
the issue is like you're also just waiting for it to reload instead of switching to another gun.
Oh, Jesus. Come on.
We see a medkit somewhere.
We've almost won.
Oh, Kib's brain was buffering.
No, just checking something.
Armory.
All the ammo and weapons you could want.
He's human.
I noticed that only the
Stealth comps.
bankers have actual ammo.
Stealth
There we go.
comps.
I'm still looking for ammo, damn it. There's none. Oh my god. Bunch of shotguns in here. No ammo.
Oh, if you want shotgun ammo, I can switch with it.
It's whatever. I just want a gun at this point.
These, they really do not.
Isn't there a second part of the armory? I'm pretty sure there was 2 rooms for the
All
armory.
of those guns should have ammo. That Justin.
Right, so do I want the pistol? Oh, shotgun. Oh my god, I know where that's Kibs.
They took that from Halo 3.
What?
Nope. Not the right way. The grave
Oh,
mine
the
speaking.
grave mine.
Ah.
Which is weird because there shouldn't be a grave mine yet.
Yeah, I know in one that thing with Captain Kibs was
That was
growing
supposed to
grave mine.
become the grave mine.
Yes.
A grave mine.
But it's not capable of being a grave mine yet, so the flood are still well.
Well, it's like it's
Even if
forming.
I'm pretty sure he killed it. Oh no, wait, that's not how it works.
No, technically no.
Now
you
this
just have the
section
activation
normally
phase.
sucks.
Yes, because if I
It
end
just
those
needs
enemies.
biomass. Like, yeah, you killed.
Fighting is kind of
killed-
pointless. The goal is to just get the fucking blow up the little reactors.
And no, you cannot kill the Oracle.
He's on the Oracle. He's 343 guilty spark. They don't call him that until number 2, and that's only if they come if they call him that. Me.
It's only because of the map he's introduced.
That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Oh my god, this thing is usable.
Why do you continue to resist us, reclaiming?
Now we press the button.
Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. Use an explosive. I recommend.
It needs to be explosives. It can't just
Yeah.
be bullets.
There is an armor.
Maybe not shoot the thing when Kibs is next to that.
Cover Kib. Best you can.
Fusion reactor number 1 destabilized. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion.
Alright, and this one's going.
Oh wait, that's Oracle. Fuck, now I'm doing it. Fuck you, Fuzzy.
Must surrender the construct.
You're welcome.
Just say the monitor. Because that's what he is.
We gotta go to the next room, beer. I don't know where we're going, but it's not the right way.
Other side.
Beer.
Pretty sure we go through here.
Yep, come on, beer.
Bleh!
You did not die, did you?
Lasers.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'm lucky. Turn around. This way. I'll get this one. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Goddamn, Fairman, you went back for your weapons, but you didn't go to cover, Kib. Oh. You let me die.
I mean, Fairman, in this situation, the flamer is really short range.
It's pointless. We need the rocket launcher.
I also needed my grenades, so.
Grenades are useless.
Normally I throw the grenades into so I think also.
Grenades work.
Oh god,
Fairman.
big boy.
Get him.
I mean, oh shit, I fell out.
Come on, game. Let's go. Oh, for God's sake, game. I died. And my rocket launcher went flying. Ah. God damn it, Chad.
Is this where we came from? No.
System blockades will be removed in 60 seconds.
Bonk.
Didn't connect.
That one.
No, it didn't. Because it got invincibility. There.
That one.
I'm gonna die, I think.
That did it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. We don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac.
Where?
Processing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor.
What the engine?
that runs
Oh, no.
along
Up the stairs.
source structure.
Ah, yes, the
Hurry.
elevator part. And then basically something that set the tone for every ending to a Halo game.
Come on, damn it, baby. Just constantly put pressure on the German boy. Motherfucking bears. No, Bear. See you in hell. Ah. Baron! I'm not blaming you, but Baron!
Blame me because it's easier to...
Fairman, don't die, Fairman, don't die! Focus on the living, Fairman!
At least you're not on the timer yet. Fuck that guy. That guy had aggro problems.
Oh my god, Fairman.
Just hop from the other one, it's easier.
Yeah, it's so fucking
the issue is you can do the hop from the ground for that one if you're very precise, but you ended up wasting it more time than if you just jumped on this first one.
And bloody blocking clips.
I think it's with my controls right now.
You good scrub.
Fucking hell! I just... My character overshoots or undershoots every time. I think I may got lag problems here.
Excuses. I cannot believe this.
Isn't the Delta or the Grave Mine in Delta Halo alive at this point?
Oh my fuck.
Yes.
That's
So
fucking
that's buying its
cancer.
time for a while.
I guess this is a good thing that Fairman was a little bit farther back then.
That's cancer's little. Oh my fucking god, Fairman.
He keeps fucking up the jump.
Again, something is really weird about the fucking floating right now.
Fairman, what are you doing, Fairman? No!
But as to Delta Hill, I don't know if the Grave Mine.
I have no
is
idea where I'm going.
at this point.
I think it's this way.
The 1 and 2?
Well, no, the grave mines form themselves every time. They're precursors, or that's what the cringe lure is.
Mutated precursors. There's some weird lore where they turn into powder to regenerate, and that powder got corrupted, which turned into the parasitic blood.
Fairman's fucking flamethrower almost killed me. Fairman, just kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me, Fairman.
Alright.
Thank you. Fuck.
Oh no! 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 Well, I gotta
Fairman, it doesn't matter.
You're driving at this point.
I also gotta need it. Okay. Yeah, stick up my shotgun.
God damn.
How is she still alive?
And then Robert Mark
But she's in a
since
pelican.
that time, which Halo ending sequence is your favorite?
Fairman, hurry. Fairman, Fairman, come on, Fairman! Oh my god, Fairman. Fairman, where are you? Come on, Fairman.
Oh fuck.
Just get in the turret. Just get in the turret. Come on, Fairman. Fucking Fairman.
Oh, we do have a timer.
Like how Fairman and fucking is like synonymous. Pillar of Autumn is a weird ship. Do not judge.
Even though it's the simplest, I would
Oh.
say either the ending sequence for
Whatever, just go.
Combat Evolved or Halo 3.
They did smooth out the geometry a bit. They helped out. Oh wow, they really did. Fairman, what are you doing? Yeah, he really did smooth out the geometry. Oh my god, you can actually make that now. I remember never, hardly ever being able to get those.
Oh, you could do it. You just had to like be driving at the perfect speed to do it.
Fairman, go! Come on, Fairman! Fairman, we're gonna die, Fairman! Oh my fucking god, Fairman!
You doing that makes my head really itchy.
What are you doing?
You drive on the glass.
Fairman, please! Oh my god! Fairman, what are you doing?
I just noticed it's Fairman who's driving.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I'll take over the driving part. Now get in the turret. Come on, turret.
Driving has a similar problem as the jumping.
I don't want to hear you and your
right now.
filthy
It's really
Sherman
floaty
excuse. It's always floaty. That's Halo.
Ah, okay.
Oh god. Fuck it.
Whee! Oh, I'm dead.
I'm not gonna make it.
Just start driving.
Nope.
That's a lot of enemies.
Now, fair fuck. You must not fuck this up, you filthy German. Now get in. You quick on me, fair fuck, Fairman, go square. No, it's broken, Fairman. Oh my god. Whoever designed this fucking thing still should be shot. He smoothed it out, but it's still cancer.
Let's see how 9 million IQ person handles this stuff.
Fairman, you gotta shoot those things.
Yes, I did.
I'd also partially dodge.
They intentionally do that. I see. Wiggly. Whoa, that was close. Ah, physics.
Yeah.
What
Oh, god damn it.
are you talking about? Fairman, now use your gun and actually hit something.
Yeah, okay. I'm hitting the pillar of autumn. You said something.
Don't worry about the drones, Fairman. Aim forward because you need to hit the little.
Yep, the big
flex
zip
wheels.
ones. Those will kill us.
Carry up bombs.
Fly down the ground in general. Anything that's a roadblock.
Because those things are nasty.
Oh, because they.
Oh, fuck. Those fucking jumps. Come on, game. Come on. Don't be weird with the pathing. Let's fucking go today. Ah, cheeky.
Is that a
No.
rocket hop? That is a rocket hop.
It's not worth it because you'll just kill us with it.
The ending sequence isn't designed for a rocket hog.
It is pretty, I don't.
That's cheap, game. That's cheap.
When the fact that there's just nothing but needless and
Oh, the fact that they put that fucking fuel cannon thing there. We're gonna lose our fucking fair bear, but I'm trying to keep him alive.
Kidding me.
all these elites and the grunts probably should have bigger problems right now than shooting at us.
This is a section they fixed, but I don't care to look.
Yeah, but honestly, the section also still
There's
doesn't
like
really
2
make
more
sense.
bridges. That's all they added.
Yeah, and honestly, the section still doesn't really make much sense. Because that would be such a
Calculating alternate escape.
structural weakness in the ship. Also, you don't see that structural weakness when you look at the ship from outside.
2 minutes. Come on, baby.
And these guys actually are not shooting us because they're too busy running for their life, which is good.
Hey. Meow.
That was one smooth landing there.
Thank you.
No bumping, no nothing. We have 9 seconds. 5.
Now, Fairman, when we get there, you just get out and you fucking run, okay? If we get stuck, like right now, you just get out, you fucking run. You don't look back, Fairman. Just fucking run.
I am so tempted to use the shotgun right now.
Fairman, now's definitely not the time.
I think Farron, you know where he's just gonna start throwing grenades, right?
Yeah.
We did it.
All of a sudden, luckily, you gained a lot of meters.
Here we go.
That's awesome. I do kind of like the design of this thing. I don't know what's called longsword.
Broadsword, something like that.
Pretty sure it's a broadsword.
This is it, baby. Hold me.
This is so fucking silly.
It's meant to be silly.
I remember that.
Then again, if you realize you die, I think a lot of people just want to behold.
Robert Marx is like GG and one last word.
It's still kind of retarded that he survived a point blank blast like that. That got retconned.
A little.
It's beautiful.
That must have been a quite excessive explosion, honestly.
I mean, it was effectively a reactor overload.
Scanning.
How must it be a pretty big nuke?
Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do for Earth.
For Fremen.
The entire Covenant Armada obliterated and the flood. We had no choice. Halo, it's finished.
No, I think we're just getting started.
You know what my favorite part about this little part right here? So many people were like, "What's his face look like?" And when people modded the camera to go in there, it was just another helmet.
That's funny. That's
great.
funny.
Yeah.
The helmet model just popped off and he put the helmet on the table and it's like, nope, it's just cheap. It's just cheap. Truth was, you were looking at his face the entire
Why
time.
do I hear footsteps?
You don't.
Sounded like footsteps on a metal grate. He doesn't make noise, which makes sense.
Yeah, we beat the game. Cheat.
That looked like hell.
Good job.
Could have been worse. Could have been extra legendary.
No. You would have died instantly.
Probably.
We beat the game, chat. We become as gods. Oh my god. Oh.
Horror said someone calculated the explosion to be something like 500 gigatons of force.
Oh, that is quite a lot.
That's quite impressive. Indeed, little chat. Chat, not little, big chat. Boom, boom.
Quite impressive.
Actually, I think Ruby's, I'm not sure if Ruby rebalanced, but they talked about people restoring the E3 demo level and trying to put it back into the game.
Pretty sure that was Ruby.
So it might be time to, we might wait till do Halo 2 until they restore more. Because if Ruby can restore some of Halo 2's content and fix the brute problem, I think we played Halo 2's Ruby rebalance because there's an older version. This is the new Halo CE Ruby, which is quite good.
I think it's currently broken right now. When I last checked on Nexus mods, I do some
Rich. Gator got to 10 bits to say good job. Now play a time to kill to make you sad again. I don't know what it is. You're a little girl. He's like, "Eep." What's the brute problem? Oh my fucking god. You don't ask that Holzenator. What's the brute problem?
Oh, brute.
I posted a link into the mod kits. It says mod is non-functional but is currently being rebuilt.
Yep, he's reworking on it.
Yeah, I tried downloading and see if I could get it working yesterday. Could not.
Mm-hmm.
Then I read it and realized.
Yeah, we gotta wait for him to update Halo 2, then we'll do Halo 2 again. I hope he does 3 and expands the shit out of 3 like he did with 1. Because that'd be sweet. Man, I really wish 3 had like 2 or maybe, you know, 6 more levels. Halo 3 feels painfully short every time I play it. 3 is the worst in terms of length because it feels so short. Because it is short. It takes like 4 hours to beat. Like, how long did it take us to beat this game?
Here's a story.
About 8 hours and 36 minutes on Legendary with rubies. 8 hours and 36 minutes.
Here's the story of 3. Fight truth on Earth. Fight truth on Ark. Blow up Flood. The end. Literally, those 3 main plot points. Just pad it out as much as they could.
But yeah, Holdenator, the brutes are super spongy in Halo 2. Like, you can pop them in the head, but like they're just not fun to fight. They fixed them in 3 a lot. Halo 3 brutes are actually fun to fight, but Halo 2 brutes are just cancer.
Basically, elites in terms of a lot of things.
A little bit, but instead of having energy shields, they have physical armor that you have to break.
I think some of them actually have shields as well, don't
Yeah,
they?
Yes,
I
the
think you're
elite
talking about the
brutes.
chieftains, where at random chance somewhat, they get an invulnerability shield for a bit.
Their shields are quite strong.
Yeah.
But the regular brutes are just like much tankier.
Yeah, it's like they have an armor breaks off, then you kill them. And 2, even if you headshot them with, say, the carbine or something like that, or even the brute shot, oh, sweet Jesus, they just do not die. Like, your best bet is to get a power weapon, get them in a group, and then blow them up, and that's not really possible, because they like spreading out. The weapons hit really hard. Like, most have brute shots, shotguns, stuff like that.
You mean bird shots? He's like, what?
Yes. What do they fire in the bird shots? That's the real question.
Grenades.
Nah, just regular shotgun.
No, brute shot. Brute shots is high explosive grenades. You can't see that.
I'm talking about that human shotgun.
Buckshot.
All I
Brute
remember
shots.
from this game is the Gulch.
Oh, you mean Blood Gulch?
Yep.
That was a pretty iconic map. I like Blood Gulch. I like Halo 3's answer to Blood Gulch, Valhalla. I really like Valhalla.
Valhalla's fun. I like Halo 3's multiplayer the best, and it's a sandbox.
I really like Halo 3's multiplayer. I've never played too much of 2. We should do 2. 2 has some good maps, but I think 3 had some solid maps with the snow map, which was inspired by 1's. I can't remember what that one was called.
2 is... It goes from... Yeah, if you're going from Halo CE, it just gets progressively better, and then almost a side grade to a slight downgrade with Reach. Reach is only saving grace is at 4. Allow the real just out of the box custom games.
Alright, we have some custom memes to go through. Because little fucking George Rex has been a busy little whore chat. They're like, damn. First one.
Okay, seriously.
Hello, fellow humans. Fuzzy. I too think we should not harm the Oracle. Fucking Fuzzy.
While holding a grenade behind his back.
Here's another fuzzy, or not fuzzy meme. Another meme from George Rex. God, what would Hanse gain by lying? Hanse. Fat little Hanse.
Oh god, Palpatine.
The next one. Kyle, mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest of them all? To be fair, why, it's fair, Frau. To be fair, oh, you cringe. Animate Acumen donates $2 to say 2 and 3 should have been one combined game. Yeah, I kind of agree. There's a weird mystique with having to do trilogies, and 2 ends abruptly and is really kind of long, but 3 at the same time is very short because 3 is basically just the climax of 2.
Yes. The end of 2 is where 3 begins. Literally, it's just you teleport back to Earth and the invasion start, and the invasion's been underway.
Yep. Yeah, you're probably right. 2 should have been rolled into 3. Like, it should have just been one cohesive game. Because
Yes,
three was such... It was so short. Also, hold on, we gotta... Before we get back to that, we gotta get through these. Sir, request permission to leave the station. Why, Fair Chief? Sir, to give Kyle back his sex toy. Oh my god, fuck.
To be fair, that's not big enough to use a sex toy.
Fair Bear, Kibs, you queer homosexual.
Yeah, I didn't use the word queer.
Shooting Fairman in the back.
I usually don't use the word queer homosexual.
Yeah, queer homosexual is one of the words we stole from one of my National Guard buddies.
I'm pretty sure I just said homosexual then, but hey.
Artillery's banned Hanse. But Hanse's artillery unit is also his AA unit, so he can use that one? So he can use that one, right? So he can use Hanse is still mad about it. He's sitting there fuming. Prepare to fast forward. Preparing to fast forward.
You missed the setup. It says above it, going through Jenkins' camera footage be like.
What? Oh, going through Jenkins' camera footage be like, prepare to fast forward. Prepare to fast forward. Fair enough. Hands kiss up.
No.
I didn't find that movie.
Boog and the boys crossing the border for cabin crunch.
Never.
That'd be kind of cringe if you did that, and also kind of funny. Also, this is Fairman. Granate!
Every word, granate!
Also, the grenade charges.
George's Rex is putting a fair bit of effort into some of these. Another one from George Rex. Hilfe mein Lieben, thief, come back with my order.
When did that happen?
It was during the, I don't remember. It was during one of the missions. One of the fucking little things were flying away with it. But with let's see. Okay, we are caught up on the memes. Now, the whole Snyder donates $10. Say, I taught my buddy how to FPS on Valhalla. I'll never forget the look on his face as he struggled to look around, and I said, "Hey!" and he dropped from a sniper round. He dropped from a sniper round through the face. Damn! I just remember this time. No, hold on. It reminds me of a time too. I was playing Halo 3 on that one with like the beach and the spinny thing, and it was Tyler and I and his brother and some other kid, I can't remember his name, starts with a G or J, and like I had a sniper, and it was, or no, it was his friend and his friend, so it was like 3v2, right? So like they put up like a barricade because we made like a forge map, right? And so one of them pops their head in this little bunker they made, and I shoot him in the head and kill him. And then the next one comes in, and I'm like, okay, and I kill him too. And then the fucking last one, because they're just a total Muppet train in there, comes into the same spot and is like, bang, 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 bang. They just each take turns, like, looking like, oh, how'd he die? I'm like, it's fucking dumb.
I think I have good enough reflexes.
That's funny. Zanzibar or something like that, Zanzibar. Yeah, it's the one with the beach and the spinny thing, and you can go inside the little factory building.
Oh god, I know which one you're talking about. Water or something? Waterlock? Watergate?
Something like that.
Beachfront?
It's got a really good beach side, and I wish the beach side was a little bigger so you could do more with it over there, but it's pretty good.
One of my favorite maps.
The other has a lot of good maps, especially with the DLC maps that were finally included in the base game, like that satellite map. That's good too.
Yeah. And some of the new sand maps.
Yee, sandy maps. Yeah, the sand trap like style one they did, that was kind of dark, but it's got like an underground and above ground stuff.
Yeah, it also provided some great forge maps when you go into forge. You just move the blocks around and everything. Closest you got to a Halo Reach forge. That and sand trap. Found his face.
It's Shinji Bar. No change.
bastards are back.
All right, little chatty patty. It's time to wrap up this here little stremoodle. So, thank you for all the supers, all the donos. Don't forget to join the Discord. If you donated, be sure to send me receipts to get your ranks in the Discord and to get access to things early and for free goodies that are coming soon to a theater near you. Yes, and we will see you guys later tomorrow. So have a very good night, chat.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night, every pony.
Fuck off, boy.